Hello, 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 Taji Gang. Holy fucking shit. Hold on. Are we live again? Hello, hello. It wasn't even connecting right for a moment. Holy fucking shit. Sari bot, can you please disable shield mode? Oh my god. Hello. I think I just went through the same pain as that Scene Eater transformation we saw right there. So, I was telling you in the chat right there, first of all, let me put in the chat right there. Okay. I just restarted my PC completely. Obviously, the VOD got split. I guess it was gonna be split anyway for the Tajigan archives, but of course I didn't want it to get all scuffy like this. So, just that bad day, you need to call it early? Hopefully not. I'm gonna try to just like launch things again. I was just, man, wow, I can't even open a Firefox window. I'm gonna have to treat this as a potato PC from now on. We truly are in the potatofication era. The help you have given me so far with this subathon will help fund those things. I was moving towards that. I was moving towards doing that, and hopefully getting those parts soon for the PC upgrades. So give me a second. Let me set things up again. Let me set up the stage again. I'm gonna be so minimalistic with the things I have open. I'm gonna hold on. Let me open the launcher first. So when I said literally, that's not hyperbole. When I said that everything froze, I meant literally everything. I think I got a blue screen of death without the actual blue screen, basically. So that was extreme. Everything froze and crashed. No, actually, it didn't even crash at first. I had to force it to crash, kind of. Everything was frozen. Task Manager was at first kind of working. It froze as well. It became a white screen, you know? You know the thing it does? I'm starting to think my parts are not just outdated, but they're also starting to, it's like Hallreek. The writing is on the wall. It's like that kid we saw right there. Hold on, let me open BC Face right here. We'll go back to one of the screens right there. I'm gonna see what I can do to maybe reduce a few extra sources in OBS or something. But this, like, I was trying to write a tweet with a couple of pictures. I was gonna upload one of the screenshots just gonna be funny. I guess I'm never gonna attempt to do a tweet in the middle of a stream ever again. And I mean, we did that tweet earlier that you made me do about Wuthering Waves and all that. I guess so I was trying to attach a picture from my file explorer, dragging and dropping it in there right away. We are back. Look, in a way, we expected these shenanigans. I told you some heavy scuff was gonna happen. No, don't mind the frame drops there; they were normal since I was loading the props. Still gotta put the glasses on. Ooh, this light is so blinding. I need the glasses. I need them. Hold on, let me readjust them. I'll launch FF14 again in a moment. I don't even have my browser open. Let me try opening the browser. Yeah, Firefox didn't even close properly last time. Nothing closed properly. When I told you everything crashed, everything literally crashed. And we were gone for so long that Seribot turned shield mode on again in the chat, and I couldn't find a way to disable that in mobile. Wow. And right as I was gonna make a joke, you can't fool me, I'm familiar with your game. In a way, I was already expecting the unexpected, as I said. And well, it's never the scuff you expect it to be. It's never the scuff you expect it to be. I did think, okay, maybe there will be PC performance issues happening, but they didn't think it would be as extreme as this. I was thinking something's gonna happen at some bloody point that's gonna cut the stream in half. Before I actually cut it in half for the Tajikin archives, Well, I guess it's gonna make it easier for me to archive it after this. Silver linings, baby, silver linings. Good God in heaven, that was awful though. Seriously, it was extreme. It was a blue screen of death without the actual blue screen. That thing right there that Lurin may want me to do with Wuthering Waves, it may not be possible if it's going to be this heavy. So, okay, let's launch the game again. I'm going to try not to touch anything. No wonder we were having other performance issues on the TSE streams. I was already moving towards getting those PC upgrades and all that. Of course, as sadly I can't do it myself, actually replace the parts and things like that. But see, now I finally get to see myself in the title screen, another silver lining with my new self. Well, we did see it before, but I wasn't wearing anything. So it was like, not really my full self, so to speak. It was almost like I arrived at that world like the others did, right? Oh my god, to have it be that heavy, like, why, what the hell happened there? What the hell even happened there? Everything froze. And something that made me believe, so I'm thinking the CPU and the GPU both are really showing their age now. All the screens turned black for a moment also after everything froze. And there was a bit of some orange glitches on the screen for a moment. It was freaky. It was freaky. Some like orange things on the screen for a moment on that black, and then everything went back, kind of. That's why I told you it was a blue screen of death without the actual blue screen. I feel like it was. Oh, and I did stretch Ducky, by the way. Thank you for that stretch again. And I mean, there was that, and also then when Task Manager was barely working, it was maxed out. OBS had already closed, but it was still lingering. It wasn't like fully closed, and it was just at 97% and not able to get down from there. And I was able to see it was a bunch of OBS browser pages because it wasn't closing properly and all that, and yeah. Depending on how the Keikaku comes along for the PC upgrade saga I want happening. See, at the very least, you see what's that relieving part about this? Unless it's not this somehow, I don't know. Unlike internet issues, if they come from an ISP site or something, this is just, well, it's a matter of money, right? It's a matter of budget. It's just a matter of having the PC get upgraded, the parts replaced, fixed, maybe. I was already looking at the prices and all that. It's payment plans I can enter, and I mean, I recall we did that actually for the capture card. Because, I mean, these are expensive things. It's normal to have something like that. Don't think I'm going into debt or anything. That's the whole point, that I gotta do it in a way that doesn't make me starve for 3 weeks or something. But long ago, when I got my current CPU, my current GPU, because some other parts have already been upgraded by now, I didn't get a single one of them with any payment plans. I just saved up to get them all one-time payment. Just get it out of the way. But this time, you know, I may need to work on that differently. I mean, it's been 8 years. I've had this GPU and this CPU for 8 years now. Mid-November is when it all got assembled, of 2017. I remember. And the parts right now are, have I said it before? I've said it before, it's been a while. RTX, GTX, RTX, 1066 gigabyte, GPU, CPU, Ryzen 5 1600, RAM is at 32 gigs. The motherboard got upgraded, it used to be at 350, I think it's at 450 now, and power supply unit doing fine. Now the power supply is fucked up. Ooh. Yeah, we really are in a bad situation. I'm hoping not to have to buy a power supply unit with the upgrades, you know, to also save on money and all that, but also my SSD that has the operating system, it's a small thing, 240 gigs, you know, it's also been a problem. The bloat on that I can't do anything about. There's only so much I can do. I've done as much as I can to free up space right there. Yeah, the bloat right there has reached its breaking point, kind of. That may figure into it. I was thinking that maybe I was going to just get a new SSD for the OS, just have that replaced and that's it. But no, there are ways this can be done. Oh, you know what also did happen and why I keep thinking the whole PC upgrade saga, in my romanticism anyway, in my grandiosity of giving grandiosity to things. Why I called it a saga, because when that first time I got them, right? No payment plans or anything, but it was, I didn't buy them all at once. It was a certain period of time, wasn't that long. It was a matter of weeks at most, a few months, and no more than that. I'm talking about 2 or 3 months most. I don't remember the details anymore, but yeah, that was a whole thing. It really is like buying a car in many ways. These things are not cheap. They're not as expensive as a car either, or at least I think so, but also something that has to be planned. I told you I'm a professional, baby. And this scuff is a mark of it. Also, hold on. Let me check something else. I'm gonna check it on my phone now because no. I am gonna be so damn strict and minimalistic of the things I do on stream while I'm on stream. The thing is, when we do something like a karaoke stream, a Satsudan stream, a reading stream, since I don't have a game going on, right? There's less going on the PC. It's like I feel like we can do more, right? You know how it hasn't. You know how we did that boob chat stream? Has it been a month already? It's been over a month by now. I feel like I can't even do that anymore. Like something has gone down. Something has gone down. But anyway, hold on. Give me a second here. I'm checking something. Yeah, because like I was checking my social media accounts just to also keep appreciating the cat girl picture. And it's crazy because what I was doing is not that different from what I was doing when I uploaded the picture. The only difference is that I was dragging and dropping the picture into it. Something went wrong, went terribly wrong right there. Anyway, sorry for the soliloquy again. The count is broken. Don't mind the count saying that. See, I wanted to tweet about this or tell you on Discord, hey, the stream is back up, but I'm even afraid of doing that much. Actually, let me close the Discord window. The window, not Discord itself. Good gracious, man. Like, I close programs. I don't have Photoshop or DaVinci Resolve running in the background every time I'm streaming, you know? The other day, actually, when I did a stream test, by the other day, it's been a few weeks already. I actually forgot that I still had OBS open. And I was like, not even on Firefox, on Chrome with multiple windows, doing this, doing that. I had Pocket Clicker open in the background, an idle game, but that is its own app and all that. I forgot I had OBS open. And I was doing things in Photoshop, I think. And I was just going in and out of programs between windows and all that. And eventually, I think even my browser crashed, and I was like, oh, wait, things didn't get that heavy, did they? Oh! And see, that crash was not as bad as what just happened right now for me. But, oh, OBS was still open. I wasn't doing the stream test anymore, but, oh, the streaming software was still open. Oh, jeez. Anyway, thanks for bearing with me, Tachi Gang. Hopefully nobody needed to refresh too much. Feel like we lost someone there, depending on how it refreshes on their device and all that. But yeah, it's been forever since I've seen Twitch on like a console, you know, from a console app or something like that. Anyway, give me a second. I'm checking a few other things. Not related to that, but I might have taken a BRB at this moment. But things are different. Give me a second here. Oh, and you know what? I think the timing of the pre-rolls, everything reset completely. Yeah, I hate it because the stream was down long enough that even Seribot reset, as I mentioned. And I was like, no, Seribot, no! Anyway, we were gonna do this either current quest right here. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? This is whiplash. This is whiplash right here, because we're still in the middle of it. We gotta talk to Alice, but okay. Search the nukes, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? Looking for you, actually. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? And I'm still getting used to looking like a cat girl. I love it. But alright, and also we did miss out on... How long was that? 10 minutes? Feels like it was like a long time. But, well, it's all still gonna end at the original scheduled time. Like, it's gonna be part of the 14 hours, even though it's, like, shouldn't be, but there's only so much I can do. Well, had it been a whole hour down, then yeah, probably would try to add the extra hour. But anyway. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Back to shiny things, back to shiny things. You know how I tell you to be a shining superstar, right? Now it's a shadow superstar. Oh yes. Bam 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 bam. Do you remember me? Captured you and set you free. I am all of me. Getting all the shinies, let's go. I'm all of me. I'm all of me. I see no, hear no evil. Black bodies on the wall. Unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. Let's listen to the music here, though. A signet ring. Is that's how you meant to say it? Signet? 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 Maybe? It's like sign, I think, but I get the feeling it's maybe not. Anyway. Let us talk to our friend over here. Gun. Don't worry, we are gonna talk to Alice. Absolutely. What did you find? No more rubble, I hope. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We work as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. I get the feeling we shouldn't just sell this. But you see why I can't just leave the questline unfinished, right? Quest sync. What does he mean by that? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something obvious, but it looks like a new thing. Anyway, such a pretty ring. Almost too precious to sell. Almost. We will ask a friend of my father's how much it is worth. He is a good man, we can trust him. Well, as much as we can trust anyone that my father would call a friend. Anyway, let us meet in Morsuk. Once we are done, we can discuss your reward. Hey, only thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jinglies. You know, I did say this thing about the ultimate canon version of this is that rather than just one warrior of light, is a party of them, right? With the whole thing about Artwork being the only one left behind after all that went down, right? I'm like, maybe it does work to have one warrior of light. Meteor, John of Final Fantasy himself, right? He will still be like the central protagonist, and that's how it is in Final Fantasy anyway. Oh yes, it's a party of heroes, but there's one of them that is like the Shujinko of the story. The protagonist. Cloud, Terra, Clive, and so on and so on. Some casts, some of those parties, it's less obvious, but it's always like that. I think. Khaiden, good to see you again. You look like you have a story or two to tell, but I insist you sooner get back to the Crystarium. Might be a bit kind of messy doing it this way, but we'll leave that one for later. That's what I was thinking, that to make it make sense in the story, right? Rather than coming back here, it's one of the other members of the party of Warriors of Light, soon to be of Darkness, maybe? That's doing all of that for that little fellow there. Forgive me, Khaiden. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvran's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Maybe I will completely shut down the GeForce experience again, actually. I feel like there's something going on there. And while it's good to take the screenshots, I don't have... Hold on. How did I open it again? Not the GeForce experience, but the thing that's kind of like it. What was it? I might be risking it, trying to open this, but... What was the keybind again? I completely forgot. Hopefully I don't break something. If the stream suddenly ends again, you know why. Okay. Yeah, because instant replay being on would do it, but it's not on. But maybe it's like waiting to become on at any moment now. I would see the icon. Because I recall we had issues before on a stream and I was like, what is it? And then afterwards I found out and like, ah, okay, yeah, that was it. But something about this thing, it wasn't even enabled every time I streamed. Like, completely got disabled. I don't remember doing anything particular to disable it, but yeah. I'm gonna risk looking into the settings a little bit more. I'm looking at it right now, you don't see it, but I'm looking at it right now. How to disable it more than this. I don't see an option, and I don't want to dig too deep. Otherwise, I awaken another Balrog. So, the problem with FF6 and Terrace after a point is completely written out of the story unless you do the optional quest to re-recruit her. I guess in some of those cases, it's more of a Dissidia Final Fantasy established that retroactively, right? But I guess it still works. It still works for what we're talking about here. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? You're swift as Amara. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. What will the Exarch have to say about this? What was her name again? God damn it. I forget. Taslim? Tasreem? Areem? Maslin? Something like that. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? I mean, he must have some idea of it, right? Alice was off doing her own thing. Whatever the Exarch was planning regarding that, she was out of the loop. Alphina will be next. The city has Terra as the poster girl for FF6, and while she kind of is, it's very interesting as she is like one pro tag of 5 or 6. That's the thing I was saying, right? That in a case, it's gonna be an Octopath Traveler situation, in that there's really no central one, though. I guess if you need to do one, it might be Ophelia because she's the first O in the Octopath word, in a way. But, yeah, some of them did do that, right? Where they made them all equally the protagonist, which is what I wanted to go for originally with this ultimate version, quote-unquote. Let's just call it ultimate with those quotes, right? But it might be easier for the storytelling, especially when you have a moment like that with Arvert, to have one of them be the more central protagonist out of the protagonists, because they're all Shujinkos, they're all protagonists. One of them is a protagonister protagonist, right? Let's phrase it like that. And so, it's out of necessity. But overall, I would rather they're all equally the protagonists, right? But that means it's always Meteor doing the MSQ. Most of the time, all of them are there for that, but sometimes they split a bit. Maybe that's why they got that's where they got the idea for the story structure for Octopath. Very likely, very likely. Square Enix as well, and I love the hell out of it. But to be fair, I also hadn't played a lot of RPGs before that. And so a lot of the things I loved, I found after I played the game and saw feedback about it, because I wouldn't search it, because otherwise I might get spoilers, right? Reviews or whatever. Is that it was kind of mid for a lot of people. It's like, well, yeah, this is nice, and the 2.5D style that a lot of games have now. Or, well, that more RPGs have gotten since, mostly remakes, which is really cool. Dragon Quest, for example. But yeah, all of that is really cool, but, you know, it's very straightforward. Things we've seen before over and over in RPGs, and they could have done more with that, actually. Like, I've already played many RPGs like this. And as much as I love RPGs, there's many I want to play. I just get ambitious about how I play them, right? But even with all that, after I go through them, I'm still gonna love Octopath, because there's a specific type of storytelling that I'm all in about. And this ultimate quote-unquote story would go figure into that. Again, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure DX. What other examples? Star Wars The Old Republic's 8 class stories. Arguably the Jedi Knight storyline is the central protagonist. There is kind of such a thing. KOTOR 3, figuring into it. The Lotro prologues, the WoW race prologues. Those are more examples of what I mean, right? Alright. Do you have business with the... I'm not gonna read that. Let's go. Oh, man. Alice A is just not doing well. So, Exarch, yeah. I see you were reunited with Alice A, but I dare say you found little else to celebrate in Amarang. Thank you for seeking me out, Khaiden. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? I plan not to. The Either current quest we just did is important, but we should prioritize this with Alphinos, so let's go for that. We don't need to do that. This might involve those fat mistles right there. So me coming in as a cat girl will be interesting. Let's now wear a different outfit, as a different class, that is. Yeah, that portrait is just great. I look cute. I look cute there. I guess at some point I did have to look cute as a cat girl. Yeah, I mean, still the Shadowbringers outfit. The other pieces of this white oak outfit are still gonna come with the rest of these other quests in the Alphino quest lines. So yeah. But this is perfect for Dark Knight, also for Black Mage for that matter, but yeah. I feel like it's better for Black Mage, kind of. Maybe it's because it's more leather armor looking than heavy plate armor looking, but yeah. The Temenos Rookery. What's a rookery? I don't know, I'm just thinking of rooks in chess. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you on my rookery? I guess it's a sort of stable? I actually don't know the word. Seriously, my cat girl self, I love it. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. And there I was expecting a chocobo. Wait. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvrend's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little elves. I thought for a moment he was gonna be unfamiliar with chocobo, which to me would mean that the fellow we encounter, who seemed to have been killed, actually that thing we killed might have been him transformed into a Sin Eater, now that I think about it, but you know, the caravan fellow, who's, if you start in Limbs, it's not a caravan, it's a ship, but he's there anyway. But the caravan fellow, I forget his name if he ever said his name, the counterpart on the first anyway, maybe he didn't die and maybe he was not just a normal person in this world if he had a chocobo just like that, but hold on. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Anything worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lodge. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. I already have kind of ridden on Amaro, I guess. Maybe you were meant to do this first, before Alice say. We got the heavy scene out of the way. Unless we're about to see another heavy scene. I can see that happening. How are you gonna break my heart next? You bastards. I love you. You bastards. You bastards. How dare you do this to me? I love you, though. That sounds so damn toxic, though. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm gonna stop everything. What is going on? What is happening to my PC? Maybe those PC upgrades have had to happen way sooner than I thought. So, the stream didn't lag for you, did it? It should not, because those frame drops were different. It even went down to like 4 frames per second for a moment in OBS. I saw that. What is going on in the background? Let's open Task Manager again. Even poor Task Manager went down. That's like... You call the Warrior of Light and the Warrior of Light dies, you know? What the hell is... Like a pixelated, but audio didn't seem to lag. It looked pixelated? I thought it looked like things froze for a moment. What the hell is... Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. It's an antivirus service I have. I think that is... You know how antivirus services can be kind of weird sometimes and be more of a virus than a bloody antivirus, right? I don't like that. I don't like that. Or no, it may not have been that, but it kind of looked like it was that for a moment. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna keep Task Manager open. Let me just put it at a certain size. Wait. What's going on? Was GPU always at 90+%? What the hell? Something is weirdly maxing everything out. It's just, I never see Task Manager like this because I made it sorted by what's using the most out of the CPU, so everything is moving so much that it's freaking me out. And now the GPU nearly at 90. I think it's always like this with FF14. I set it a certain way, but yeah. It could be that Shadowbringers areas are heavier too. I'm gonna have to keep doing stream tests with other things. This is what I was worried about because PC issues have become kind of weird lately. And I was hoping FF14 wouldn't be affected as well. But yeah, it seems like something is going on. It's gonna be the retro gaming era now. Let's just play retro games to be on the safe side. But the 8-bit version, you know? Maybe I was freaking out and it wasn't that. I'm not sure. I just see something and I'm like, wait, was it that? So I wasn't even sure I wanted to mention that, but yeah, a few frames dropped there again, but that is weird. It's not the RAM memory. I think it's GPU or CPU. That is freaky. Give me a second. I'm gonna write down something to Google later, and by later it's tomorrow because we're set to finish late today unless it's so bad that it makes the stream completely crash and not able to come back. That was a horrible crash we got about 30 plus minutes ago, but it wasn't enough to stop the stream. Man, these scene eaters really are painful, huh? Let me see. But alright. I guess I have some work for tomorrow. Mostly, it's mostly a free day for me. Gotta set it up like that for after a 14-hour stream, you know? But it was kinda... I guess it ended up working out that it was a Sunday that we did this instead of the original Friday. Overall. But yeah, stay tuned as I keep troubleshooting for the potential schedule next week and the maybe other things I seek to do. I may be really beelining and readjusting budget and all that to ensure I can really get those PC upgrades sooner than later. And I mean, super soon. And of course it's gonna affect the schedule, like on the week in which I do that. I don't know. It shouldn't take like a whole week or something, but oh, this person looked like the I forgot her name already, but the person in the Return to Evilist storyline that is based on a tactics character. Sights of the First. Hold on. Oh, that's sightseeing log, right? I wanted to see if that was related to one of these other current quests I want to do, huh? Let's go for Alfino. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing. That freaked me out. What was that? Like I wasn't doing anything special, and the frames just dropped like crazy. Everything froze. Now, if I'm opening another tab, if I'm trying to drag something into a browser window while I have all this going on, if I'm opening a video on YouTube, what have you, I can see why something would come down. When I open props in BC Face, okay, for a moment it drops frames. I can see what the problem is there, but when I'm not doing anything else, what is it? What's causing the problem? Also, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I think upstairs. Okay. I think I was in the middle of going upstairs or about to go upstairs. Right. I told you, expect scuff. I wasn't kidding. Oh, I think I should talk to them, right? So I also have the Amaro Keep. This is an Amaro Keep. Where can I go, actually? Oh, never mind. Nowhere yet from here. You want to fly an Amaro to Kalusha? Well, I suppose the Master Dinmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mouse shortly. Kalusha. Am I saying it right? Kalusha? Well, this will be a very different kind of place compared to where we were. It's gotta be a contrast, I think. This will be interesting. What is Alfie up to there? Some diplomacy.
The whistling breeze, yet. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
Or what if it was the GeForce experience maxing out then for a moment?
At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance,
Ooh.
beyond the broken earth,
What a contrast.
a city beckons.
Man. All the wealthy hoarding everything, and then right outside the borders, all dilapidated and stuff. Even the light tragedy is not enough to make you understand, is it? Or maybe it makes it worse, right? I can see that too. We are arrived. This is Crackshell Beach, on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. It's the place with the fat mistals, isn't it? Spy you that city in the distance? That is Ulmor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. Dumbasses. They're gonna get themselves eaten by Sin Eaters. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their deals are questionable will be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Ulmor is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Alfino is masterfully making his way through this whole thing, I think. It's Alfie. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Different kinds of battles going on here, right? I get the feeling we will see another Sin Eater cocoon scene. But this is gonna be somebody who deserved it. But did they still deserve something as crazy as that? This is my prediction. This is my prediction right now. That we saw somebody who's so nice and didn't deserve it. Now here we're gonna see somebody who's like, maybe he's gonna make you say, oh, you know what? I wish the Sin Eaters would get your ass. Yeah, okay, you are sinful. You do deserve to have the sin eaten. But also the point is that you shouldn't think that way. So imagine if we did this first, we see that. I would be theorizing this anyway, but also, you know, you can't fool me. I'm familiar with your game and all that, but a player that does this one first is like, okay, well, Sin Eaters have a point maybe, and this is the reason these people, so they have a good origin maybe, and then you see that maybe even if they had a point at some point, no pun intended, look at what happened to our friend. I forgot her name because I'm bad at names. No, seriously, I don't mean to be making a joke or be cheeky. Like I just forgot the name. Navim, something like that. Navim is like from Legend CA. I don't know. Taslim, something like that. You can tell me in the chat. I swear, I forget. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there. A man who goes by the name of Ivor. Or Eivor? Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. Give me a moment though. Had to delay this a little bit because of unexpected stuff, but I'm going to AFK, do another BRB screen with an AFK break right there. And I'll run the 3 minutes of ads that, yeah, the whole ad time and reset and everything. Just remember, what you're seeing right there, I don't know what it is on your screen, I forget, depends on your device, but that we've been live for like 40 minutes or so right now. It's been... I kind of lost track of it, actually. 8 hours and... Yeah, 8 hours. 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. Yeah. Maybe I should have had a timer also here. Usually that's when this actually increases timers and everything, but this is different. This is different. Anyway, oh, also, hold on. I'm gonna try to... You're not seeing it, but I'm gonna... If I die, I guess. Maybe I regenerate into another form. Maybe it's into Fantasia already. But no, I'm trying to get myself to a safe area so I don't get attacked. Well, I'm AFK for a second here, but alright, alright. Woo, let's hope there's no weird scuff going on. Hey, you know, that internet scuff earlier, we found an explanation for it. This one right now is the reverse. Now the PC issues are the ones that are, like, mysterious. There's suspects, but it's mysterious on who the culprit is. And the internet issues, okay, we have a clear culprit, so to speak, right? It's usually the other way around. Man. White is black and black is white. Light is dark and dark is light. This really is the Shadowbringers stream. Yeah. Whether shenanigans are happening or not, we're doing this, Digi Gang. Thanks for being here with me, alright? We'll be right back in a little bit. I recommend you also stretch, get water, all that good stuff. Tea, etc. Get yourself a snack. I'm allowed to do partly that as well. And stay tuned right here. As always. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting there. Tajigang hopefully wasn't too long. A more full meal break will also follow, but that's also kind of like snacking in between. You know, something that would be extremely helpful to me, not just for a stream like this, would be something like, what was it, Soylent? Not Soylent Green, mind you, but just Soylent. Like, it's a thing that's like a drink, but it replaces a full meal. It's not just, oh, some protein. No, like it's a full meal replacement, right? I don't think I've ever actually had one of those things. Like the one that's actually a full meal replacement, because there's a lot of them that claim they do that. They don't. It's just like a vitamin or two. Or they don't claim it, but they also kind of phrase things in a way that make you think that's what it is, and that's what they're trying to do, to bamboozle you. Oh no, I'm not mismarketing it. They just misunderstood it. Whoa, hobgoblins! Oh, these are more classic kinds of goblins. Wait, I know we're gonna aggro it, but I have to see it up close. Dude, and it does have a Final Fantasy design to it. This is what we get in the first. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, and it's my first Dark Knight fight. That's a cat girl too. Okay, let me shake off the rust. Wait a moment. So we don't have like the gubbos we do. Well, to be fair, we haven't seen what they look like inside their helmet in Khaiden in the 14. But yeah. I mean, I see something that looks like a Gubu in the distance. That's a familiar sight. We are not going from Earth, you know, to a medieval magic world or something. This is from a Final Fantasy world to another Final Fantasy world, right? There's more familiar sights. You do not remember how to play tank, do you? Yeah, we're shaking off rust. Okay, I don't know how to say this. Moltash. Let's shake off more rust then. I want to fight you to also get re-familiarized with things. No. Let's make sure we activate that tanking stance. Or maybe I never did play it to its most efficiency. I just activate every single mitigation I have here. That's why I have them pretty much right next to each other. When it comes to doing it in groups though, yeah, it's been forever since I've done that. Also, no, that's Abyssal Drain. No need for that. But yeah, what else was I talking about? There was another train of thought I lost in there somewhere. Whatever. You popped a bunch of defensive cooldowns and my eyebrows start twitching. Well, I gotta get all the mitigations. That's always what I do. Or mostly what I do. No, yeah, I'm gonna do them immediately. But probably should have done them after Grit was there. Yeah, Rampart. I don't care if we're not in combat. Just activating that to remember the feeling of it. Oh no. Wait, if I have a lot of the mitigations at once, I'm protecting from as much damage as possible, right? I don't know. I'm a silly cat girl. It's only so much I know, right? Yeah, now I can make that excuse. There we go. There we go. Let's continue here. What you after? Fish? Crab? I think I got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you have a taste for him. Here, they should tell you everything, right? Also, not that I don't care. I mean, I do care, but you know. Other things take my priority. But then when you pull the next back, you are totally boned. That's my secret. I just gotta be fast enough. No, I can't remember if there was a way I was doing that rotation. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Or no, wait, let me try to remember. I'm trying to remember. Especially as a Dark Knight. I think whatever I was doing, and it's been so many levels now, I think maybe I had fewer of those because he was an earlier level. I haven't done that much group content lately, especially level 70s and things like that. And that's probably why I was used to popping as many as possible, or it didn't used to be that many. Yeah, it was something with leveling roulette or something like that. I'm not sure. Something like that. But anyway. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alphino, eh? Ah, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Sounds like him. Almost richer than all of Norvrand put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Got a message to him. Well, you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. It's not gonna be that simple, is it? I see an ether current though. These hobgoblins are interesting. Is there such a thing as goblins without the hub? I wonder. I mean, in the first. I saw goblins that were aggressive, goblins that were not. FF11 actually introduced me to that appearance of goblins with like the mask and everything. You know, the...
Goblin way of speaking with the mask and the filter reviews.
Something like that, right? FF11 did that. I don't think we encountered any NPCs that were friendly though. That were goblins like that. Anyway. Those fat mistles is gonna figure into them. This is my prediction, damn it. I swear, I don't think, maybe there's a faint memory in there somewhere. I don't think I saw this. I'm like 70-80% sure it's gonna be this way. They're gonna show you somebody being corrupted by a Sin Eater, but it's gonna be somebody who had it coming, or something kind of like that. Maybe not entirely had it coming, but more deserved maybe. Or there's something deserving about the situation in there. In contrast to what the tragedy that just took place at the desert. I forgot the name already, but yeah. A ring. I have it written down here. A ring. Not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Tuning back in again, how is the journey to Shadow? It was a bunch of friendly gobbies. What about all of Idleshire? Yeah. No, I meant in FF11, Ducky. There were no, as far as I remember, no friendly ones, right? No, and Idleshire is like the biggest place for them. My dear Idleshire, I still have my return there. My return is still for Idleshire. Yeah. That may not change. Hildebrand is always welcome there. He's kept traveling far. Well, yeah, Alluring, you missed, not sure if you can see the stream timer. There's a reason it got reset because, we're still the 14 hours, obviously, but a bad crash happened. A fearsome crash happened. I feel like my PC went through the pain of transforming into a Sin Eater without transforming into a Sin Eater, you know? It was painful. It worried me, it was weird. But we're beelining towards the PC upgrades, and you're all helping me with that so much, you know? It's definitely gonna contribute towards that. But you know, we want to talk about spending a ton of money. There's a lot of gil we're gonna spend on cosmetics. Sooner than later, maybe. Oh yes, oh yes. I'm gonna have to put out a calculator and really see the prices of all those things. And see. Do you know what on the PC costed? It's kind of hard to say, actually. There's maybe a program or two gorging on either, like a Sin Eater. See, I'm gonna keep tying it all back together. I don't know if it really is my components just really showing their age now. Really showing their age. Not just that they're outdated, but like they're actually... the writing is on the wall for their, you know, their end of life. I don't know. But I was trying, so I was gonna do a tweet. I was gonna do a cheeky tweet with the screenshot of I forget her name. As tragic as it was, as much as I feel for her, Sarim, Nadim, Alvim, something like that. I swear, I'm actually trying to recall the name when I say it. But you know. And then that meme of Shaquille O'Neal. You can't fool me. I'm familiar with your game. I don't owe you an apology. You know, it's the other one. Something he didn't actually say, but that's what makes it funnier. But And see, right when I'm getting all cheeky about expecting the unexpected, then something unexpected happens. That would explain a lot about why things have been even more clunky lately. It wasn't just internet issues that have been happening. I told you, we've seen the full suite of insanity. Love the cat girl, by the way. Yeah, I love myself too. I just didn't realize how good it would be. Oh, I gotta do the laugh animation again. Erica was talking about it earlier. So damn good. And honestly, Lurid, like, hey, you know how I said I would stay this way until the end of the year? I meant the end of 2026. I totally meant that. At least that's how I feel after this. And no, it's not just a novelty either, okay? Like, man, this is so damn good. But I did say, I feel like until the end of February is how we want to do it. And then we'll see. I want a Fantasia every 3 months, every 4 months or so. A seasonal Fantasia. You know? So that's why we said that. Oh, it's a bit over 3 months or so. Yeah, that's a season, basically. Let's go indeed, yeah. So, when is Torumi Eluchil transforming as well? And on Valentine's Day? I mean, I could do that. That could work as well. The power of love transforms me either back into my higher form or we do go for something else. I like the idea of a community poll. Since I guess, you know, the decision wouldn't happen live. The change would happen live, but the decision may not happen live at that point unless I am making it. There is another event that has incentives, we make it part of that. You never know. Still far away enough that I couldn't tell you there, but yeah. Yeah, there you go, Erica. Good to still have you here. Didn't mean to call you out, by the way. But yeah, you did miss Torumi's Latafil art, didn't you? I didn't miss it entirely. I did see some of it. Actually, I saw you on stream like that. I recall because that was one of my, you know, ADHD moments where when I first saw you like that, I think I was coming back from a BRB and I forgot to change from the BRB screen. And I was like, oh, look at her! And you weren't actually seeing her. You showed up on my stream there. I don't know if you had finished your stream or I don't remember. I saw some of that, yeah. It was also an incentive you did, right? If I recall. I have Fantasia Torumi, it was pain. Yeah, but hey, it was not a cat girl. So, No. You're not getting away that easily. I already had 2 damn sin eaters get away from me, and one of them, somebody, you know, somebody that just had that happen to them. We need to save her. Cat Torumi. And no, don't you be telling me, oh, I got an alt that is a cat. No. No, not the same thing. But yeah, it's like I'm saying, forget about the sin eater corruption spreading. It's more like the cat girl fever spreading. I still recall a meme I think you showed, Tajigang, or was it, you know, it was specifically you learning, I can't remember, where it's a cat girl factory. Like, you go in playing FF14, you don't realize you're actually going into the cat girl makeover factory, you know? Anybody that comes in, no matter what they look like, they come out a cat girl. Hey, I'm fancy about it. I'm not a Mikote though. I'm a Mistel. Because this happened in the first Subathon incentive. And you already have a cat girl, but that doesn't count. Yeah, your permadeath character. You know what? I don't know how much you know about Doctor Who, Illurin. Your Illurin self, your permadeath character. How about instead of dying and deleting the character when you do finally die on that character, you regenerate like the Doctor and you turn into a cat girl instead in that case. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, that is actually such a fun idea for a character. Challenge. Only that it's not a permadeath, but with every death. I already did say something like that before, but this... I'm plotting something. I'm trying to think what games this can apply to that are not as long as FF14 maybe, to really make it count, so to speak. And not something that's a Dark Souls where you're gonna die every other minute, right? Oh, if Torumi's Fantasia-ing into anything, it will be a Bun Girl. Bun Girl Torumi will miss to sing. Wait, you already died as your permadeath self? I missed that. No, I didn't miss the Lalafil arc. I missed that. Whoa. Anyway, this is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? No need to get cheeky with me, bitch. I'll have water. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Hey, you didn't need to get like that. Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? Ah, I guess they're exotic around here, but not in the Crystarium. Tied to the level 90 Viper quest? You got very far though. I didn't realize you were that far with your permadeath self. Well, okay, you already died. Turn it into a cat girl. Did you delete the character though? I think you... Did you say you were deleted? Oh my goodness. No, regenerate like the Doctor from Doctor Who. The Doctor Who, you know? Well, Alluring Darkstorm is now a cat girl. That's what I got out of this. He level skipped him? Okay. That's fair enough. Since you already know the content, and I'm guessing the classes too. Well, however it works for you. I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I would say yes, except the way you're strong-arming me and being cheeky with me. I would like to say no, but anyway. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like it's not. Do that for me and you can lace about here as long as you like. Cheeky bitch. Calling me lazy like that. Nah. The Sin Eaters should get you. The Sin Eaters... Man, that's dark. Wait, that's a fate worse than death. That's the point of that, right? If we really want to drive the fate worse than death here, right? That's what I was saying. I have no mouth and I must scream. Cyberman in... speaking of Doctor Who. Cyberman in Doctor Who, right? That's why I'm wondering how much of the person's mind is still in there. Hell, that bastard, that bitch. I'm just calling everybody bitch, I guess. That first angel, that first Sin Eater that speared our friend, I keep forgetting her name. As meaningful as she is, damn it. Maybe somebody is like suffering inside of that, right there. For all we know. Good heavens, man. I'm gonna ignore the aggro. There's more Dark Knight. Oh my god, that music though. There's more Dark Knight Rust to shake off. We get to appreciate the enemies around here and all that, but let's do these things. It's just... This situation has got to be dangerous to everybody outside the city, you know? Okay, there's this things going on. There's this poverty, these bad conditions, all of that. What was my rotation in terms of, like, tanking skills? I completely forgot because I completely forget what each thing does specifically. That sets them apart from the others. Let's remember also Dark Knight specific skills. Perhaps the role quests will help me with that. They're all about the role more than they are about the class, aren't they? What's an important reason to do them? Yeah. Maybe that was the intent as well. It's to save on more work because you have so many jobs, so many classes, you're going to be introducing more as the game goes on. And F14 is one that really goes out of its way to give something unique to every class in terms of the quest lines they're going to do, the lore, everything. You go for another game, you do a different class, whether there's alts involved or not. They're not going to go as far as that. I'm remembering Lotro, right? There were some unique class quests, but they were so minor in terms of story and so sporadical that you may not even remember there were such things, but I do remember. Number one, it's at level 30 you get one of them or so, or, you know, that side of the road along the Breeland roads and where there's like a construction site of sorts. I think it's a tavern work in progress or something like that. There's a dwarf in charge, I can't remember. I might have gotten some of that wrong, but I always remember there was a class-specific quest right there. I don't know if it was the same for all classes, but there was at least one. Oh, wait. When did I attune to this? Oh, I think I did already. My bad. I'm yapping about things. I consider the arcade my worst tank, and looking at this bar is... Oh, no. No. Here, I think I do know what I'm doing when it comes to the bar, though. It's all set up differently. As long as it works for you, it works. Hey, there is such a thing as the ADHD Doom piles and all that. Don't you get cheeky with me, Alluring Direstorm. A bloated inventory? Don't pretend you did not have that recently. And yes, the big reason why it's bloated is because of crafting things. Don't you talk to me like you didn't have the same thing happen to you recently. That crafting stream already happening, huh? You can still decide on something else that you can if you want me to focus on Gold Sauce or Eureka. You know, even more specific than that, just Triple Triad. We have done a Triple Triad only stream before. Okay, but let's get refamiliarized with those skills, shall we? See, the thing is... Okay, that is not what I meant to do. All the mitigations are clustered together. The thing about me with a lot of these is that most of the time, I don't really organize them, but they are organized in that I let them just appear wherever they appear at first and stay there. It's all about my muscle memory, which is... There are problems if you just rely on that, right? But it's just... This becomes 8. This becomes Alt plus 8. Well, with my gaming mouse is a specific thing, right? But... Yeah, sorry, not fully focusing on this either. So... It may be a sort of disorder, but no, like, it just registers as that in my mind. They don't need to be together for me to remember where they are. But in this case, they are kind of together because these are the mitigations, right? Pretty much right next to each other. Except for this, Living Dead, which I don't activate enough, but it's something more defensive, right? This is offensive, this is defensive, generally speaking. That's the organization I have there. Healer, I do go out of my way a little bit. Depends on what the class offers. Because, and this is in any MMO, the upper bar, that's why I had it like that in Astrologian, upper bar, or well, by upper bar I mean this one, middle bar I guess, is hostile magic, well it may not be magic, but you know, attacks, healing, all of that, including revivals, all of that, the bottom bar, the very first bar. When I'm in the first levels, it's probably not going to be set up that way right away, but I try to set it up like that as soon as possible. Your manage may vary, I guess, based on the MMO, but this game, I have done the most healing of any game in any game I played that has healing like that. Sorry, I'm basically yapping. I'm missing some things here in the map as well. See, this is the darkness we needed to bring to the world. This looks dark enough, right? Look, when you get burned by sunlight so much, you crave shadows. When you're in the shadows for so long, you crave that sunlight, maybe. Right? They just had too much brightness in here. Don't you worry. I will not be a shining superstar for you. I will be a shadow superstar. I still want to say I'm shining, but just in a different way. Shine is not brightness necessarily. Knock, 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 motherfucker! Get out of there. You little bitch. Get out of there already. Are you a little bitch or are you a big bitch? Did they say if it's a Hrothgar or... Wait, you hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond? Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Looks so good as a cat girl though. Still appreciating that. No one is home, and judging... Oh, something bad happened. Wait, I think we're about to get into a Sin Eater situation, probably. Yeah. Things are gonna get serious. Things are about to get serious, I think. Judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Yeah, the situation was gonna get complicated like that. I should have known. Maybe I'm not entirely familiar with their game. I can indeed be fooled. What do you think would happen if you tried to turn a Fall Guy into a Sin Eater? I think that would be too much for a Sin Eater, you know? They wouldn't be able to handle a Fall Guy's course. They're still doing the collab right now, aren't they? I don't have time for it. I just don't have time for it right now. I haven't played the actual Fall Guys in a while either. Since I have it on Epic Games, I don't know if they tell you the last time you played the game on like Steam. If they do, I gotta like dig around to find where it tells me that. Maybe. So I wouldn't know for sure. White bean, oh no. I mean, I probably, with all the colors and skins I have, I can probably make myself look white and gold. In-game. See it? Wait, that's so terrifying. That's even worse. Oh my god. A Sin Eater Fall Guy bean. They're already so impervious to damage, you know? Fall Guy beans. They gotta take some heavy hits. No, that is the true end of the worlds. We're all doomed. We're all doomed to light. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? See, she's always assuming the worst in people. See? I feel like I've been unfair to my ISP at times. She would be like saying some of the things I said. Hey, I'm gonna strangle everybody in my ISP because I had a frame drop. I hate them all, incompetent bastards. But no. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Too cynical, madam. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. I don't know if I can trust you with what drinks you gave me. Oh no, Key, you hurt. No! Chat made me say that tweet! Depending on how the subathon ends today, we may try the Wuthering Wave stream. However, there was some bad PC scuff. I'm kind of concerned for...
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh my god. The outfit, the outfit. But hey, Wuthering Waves might indeed be planned for a future stream. Yes, 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 yes. Sure, sure, Paul. Yes, very sure, Ducky. No, and like, I'm gonna have to see how the performance is. Also, how much is the space of Wuthering Waves? I'm expecting 100 gigabytes. Alright. I'm gonna try not to interrupt this cutscene. This is gonna be good. My boy, my boy.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hi, old friend. Maybe I look a bit different, but, well, you look a bit different too, don't you?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. You knew I would come someday, didn't you? I look so good like this too, don't I? It's so funny.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
That's how it goes. When everybody changes their costume for a new arc, I change my entire race and gender, don't I? Man, over 100 by now. Yeah, I'm gonna really need to clear some space. After that weird piece of stuff we had earlier, I don't even want to open File Explorer right now, but I would check. The drive I'm thinking about does have over 100 gigabytes free, but we want more than that, of course. We don't want to leave it at 0 exactly, especially with how updates can be. It's the same drive FF14 is on, actually, so yeah. There's a lot of video content. No, and I already transferred a lot of video content to an external drive. So there might just be more I need to move again. I just have to, again, really be selective. There may be more audio content that's also... Yeah, Audacity is where I do my recordings. I know, eventually I need to get a better software for that, but I'm not an audio mixer. I'm a vocalist, so I've done mixing there. It's been a while. It's been forever. But Audacity projects end up being like 200,000+ megabytes, especially because I do multiple takes and all that. That's what really makes it get bloated. So yeah. Why didn't you do that on the end of ARR into Heaven's Sword? Wait, what are you referring to again, Ducky? Can you remind me? What did I say? I'm trying to remember. Let me have some water in the meantime. Oh, the change? The Fantasia change? Ah, because we hadn't established that yet, I didn't realize what I was missing out on. You can choke me. You can choke me. We should have done it back then, didn't we? Shouldn't have we? You get the grammar. Yeah, there you go. That's what you were referring to, Ducky. Because I costume change even more frequently, right? To me, an arc can be even more minor than that. Patch by patch for the post patches, but... Okay, I said I wouldn't interrupt this. The reunion with Alphino. Let's go.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear.
He is.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
That's what's so good about this, right? This still looks so much like me, and that's what makes it so much fun. Unlike the Doctor with the regenerations, I do have more similarities in the appearance, depending on what it is, though. There are similarities within each Doctor and Doctor Who, right? Only that when you have certain changes about you, you may find that the haircut you had before, the clothes you had before, really just don't work anymore. In this case, it definitely does. No, like, I'm glad I didn't go for the other hairstyles I considered. Like, we have the exact same one, let's do it. I think some races, though, will indeed not have the same hairstyle. Or Othgar might be one of them, I don't know. Or it just will not look even remotely right. Let's actually go to the cutscene. I look so good, though. I look so good. I look so good. You look great, too, Alfie. That outfit is good on you, too.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
It was since then? Good grief, man. That does feel like ages ago for me, too.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
You too. Me? I was more worried about you, my boy. Look at my fangs.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, Tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Yeah, we need to inform you. We need to inform you of things. I forgot when exactly he, like, went unconscious, right? And it's even longer ago for Tancred, Yeesh. They'll take to these kinds of changes even more, though, than Alfie and Ali did.
I see. Both the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Right, because that whole audience with the Emperor, that whole debate, let's call it, table talk, he was already gone by then. You know, yeah. That's the problem! We're looking to get into war with the Empire yet again, and this happens. But it's gonna figure into them too. Solus, all of that.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Feo Ul is at work on that. My new friend, by the way, who you should meet. New pixie friend.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Yes. Rejoin to the source. You would think that's maybe a good thing, but not really, right? This is what makes me think maybe it is indeed Heidelin, just... We need to stop Heidelin. Now we are against her. What have you done, Mother? What have you done, Mother Crystal? Thanks for your help. Thanks for doing what you've done for me, but... Stop. Stop right there. Look at... No, we can't have that. Hey, Zodiac, don't you look at me like that. That doesn't mean I'm on your side either. Both of you, enough. It's Ragnarok. We gotta kill the gods. Enough! If that's what's happening. That may not be what's happening, right? But anyway.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
I need to talk to Urianger. And finally, he seemed to have the glow up he needed to have. He needed to be transported to another world, losing his clothes completely for that to happen. I don't want him to return to our world after this whole thing is over. Hopefully he doesn't die or something. And he goes back to the damn outfit he was wearing. The mask, okay, fine. The rest of it, especially those bloody sandals. Damn it, stop. I'm gonna burn those clothes. I'm gonna give your clothes to a sin eater. Your clothes, the clothes are not living things. They're gonna transform into a sin eater as well. Good, yeah, even that is good riddance. That's what's gonna happen, Urianger. Yeah, if you don't do that, I will cause the 8th Umbral calamity. And I will die from the shame of being associated with a fashion disaster like you. That's how it's gonna go down.
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh. We didn't see the details. What is this?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Oh, right.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Yes. It goes back to that. Dude! So many things were going on in our main world as well. I think... But if I can just keep jumping back and forth between them, then yeah. That's gonna be so interesting. Then, like, we're not fully disconnected from Heidelin, from... I want to call it the 14th. I might keep calling it the 14th, but I'll say the main world. The main FF14 world. In terms of our perspective in the story and all that, right? Yeah. That's what's gonna help as well, because we still need to help everybody and all that, and yeah. Some isekai stories are like that. You know, there's an anime I really wanted to watch. I said I wouldn't interrupt the dialogue that much. Nah, we have things to yap about. There's an anime I wanted to watch where I think somebody kinda gets isekai, but kinda is the keyword because they go to a fantasy world of sorts with magic and all that as well, I think. But like they're a merchant. They take technology from this world or fancy things, they sell them there, they make money there, they bring that money back and forth, something like that. And so they still are able to go back and forth between them. It's a more comic relief series, I think. Well, comic relief, what is there to relieve from if the entire series is comedy, right? Oh, the suffering out there. The one with the bird? I don't know, Key. I don't know enough about it. But it may be that one? I don't remember the name, but something like that. And I think it's not the only one that does something kind of like that, but yeah.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
And also, I expect we'll have Sin Eaters in our main world as well. They'll cross over. The whole thing we're doing is also going to allow them to cross over, or Solus is going to do something.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
I have a lot to say still, but let's keep going.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
I figured you would say something like that, Alfie.
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
See, he was gonna be clever about it like that. Freaking Alfie. Whoa. Almost looks like his, what do you call this? I forget the names of things, but this thing in his hair is shaking.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Solus is plotting that too. It's the Asians and their involvement with the Empire and everything. And I think part of what I said to Alfino right there, yeah, revealed to him that, like, hey, Asians were with the Empire from the very beginning of the Empire itself. We found out.
One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Mm-hmm.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Typical Alfino. I see if you need to ask.
And so we take to the road once more.
Navigating stupid, xenophobic politics, or just greedy politics. We've been there before already quite a few times, right? Ishgard, Ul'dah, maybe more, I can't remember right now, pretty much more. I mean, we've been there before quite a few times, Alfie, haven't we? Let's bring that knowledge in here. Alfino's a man of words, where his sister is a gal of action. The perfect duo is one is your diplomat and the other is a warrior. Yeah, for what they strive for and how they do it is shockingly similar, and I love it. That's very true, Ducky. Yeah. That second part right there. It's like, hey, I love their differences. I love each of them doing their own thing. Red and blue. Red and blue in many ways, right? He really is blue. She really is red in the classic way. And I mean that in a good way. Right? But nah, there's also a lot of the same. It's like creating ARR. Okay, let's move on from 1.0. Yes, this is mostly going to be a gameplay thing, but, you know, being the way it is. We're going to do Dalamud, all of that. Somebody needs to die. Louisoix. There needs to be a Louisoix-like presence, but also super new. Ah! Let's also split him into two different people, maybe. Not that I think Louisoix was exactly like them, but blended into each other. Kind of like that. Just kind of. And yet together they create purple, the color of royalty. So when they fuse together, if they wear the Potara earrings, they turn into me? Is that what happens? Potara earring fusion. Not unlike the earring Alfie is wearing there. Well, at least, you know, if they're not gods from Dragon Ball the Dragon Ball multiverse, they only will have that for an hour, right? The question is, will they look like a cat girl, or will they look like... You know what? Maybe when I fantasia into an Ellison myself, maybe I should put some white hair and what would be the name of the fusion? Alisod? Alfine? Ali wears her earring on the other side, by the way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, I think. It's intentional. And I mean, they are, I think, you know, in universe as well. Like, they intended to do it that way. It's perfect. It's perfect. They're great. I'm sure I'm far from being the only player that feels this way, but here and there when I do see them in their earlier ARR cutscenes, like the Calls of Bahamut, or when they first come up Around the time you're learning about the grand companies, I think. They're both wearing the same outfit. They look weird. They look so freaking weird with matching outfits. No, matching outfit is not right for them. Yeah, they're twins, but matching it's weird. To say that twins with matching outfits is weird? Yeah, is weird. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is outfit. Oh my god, he looks so great like this though. Let's go, let's go. And isn't maybe I'm not used to seeing him in another outfit yet, but I could even swear he grew a little bit. He's a little bit taller, a little bit older looking. No. Ali and Alfie, so Alfie. No, I mean Ali nod, Alfie say, Alfie nay, something like that. Anyway, just left you, the one and only left you. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. I thought he would have made his way in some way or another, kind of. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. I am even way more chill. My vibe ends up coming across way more chill than before because it doesn't take long to go into like the idle pose here, right? And I'm just like this. My outfit's so good looking like this too. And we didn't dye anything, did we? Or if we did, it was very minimal dyeing. It was already looking so right, and then this, it's so perfect. The funny thing is, I appreciate such a dark-looking outfit, dark-looking hair, and all that when there's more lighting going on. You see the balance of shadow and light we must do. That's how it is. That's how it is. You don't have more light than darkness, nor the other way around. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has also taught us that lesson. Did that come after this? When did Shadowbringers come out again? Can you all remind me? Or I might check the wiki soon, but you probably know that better. I recall post Stormblood, we were in like 2016, 2017 for that. In terms of when it got released. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate came out at the end of 2018. It's because they had the Warrior of Light campaign, where pretty much something like that is going on. With an entity of light, an entity of darkness. And okay, minor spoiler here, I hope it's not a big spoiler. Maybe mute the stream for the next 2 minutes or so, but there's a moment in which you can face either one of the two bosses, and it's kind of unclear. They don't make it very clear, at least it wasn't to me, that you can face both of them at the same time. So it looked like I had to choose one or the other. You beat, but if you kill one, then the other, you get a bad ending where the other destroys the world basically with light or darkness. So you're supposed to kind of face them both at the same time. I forgot how it worked. And so, it's like that. It's called World of Light because at first it starts pretty much like this. Like, the light is messing things up. If you've seen the trailer where they show that, everybody's getting murdered by light. Like, killed. Like, killed. Straight up killed. So, July to 2019 was when FF14 Shadowbringers launched. So, kind of the same development window, maybe. But technically, Smash Bros. Ultimate did it first. So, okay, World of Light then is my reference. It would be my reference either way. And then this is gonna be reference to when I see this again. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Don't get me wrong, whenever I compare things like that, whenever I'm like, oh, Shadow the Hedgehog, mentioning it here, right? I'm not looking past what I'm looking at here either. It's just my frames of comparison. This in itself is gonna become its own comparison too. And the cycle goes on. Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. That's the thing, right? Wait, so the calamity we went through, it was also striking the source? Or was he referring to the flood itself, which was separate, I think? Or maybe not. SSBU was December 7, 2018, so about 6 months? Yeah. It's just development times, they differ and all that, and like, kind of the same window, but yeah. No! Get away from me! Oh no. Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble! Here you gotta act so damn fast because of how Sin Eaters are. I really hope all the Scions are immune to it, at least on the first. If they get their bodies back in the 14th, let's keep calling it that for now, they may be in trouble. Now, okay, now watch out for that damn sword that False Angel is bringing. That Sin Eater. But Sin Eaters can be more than just the more humanoid looking ones, right? So, I gotta say specifically the False Angel. Yeah, we gotta save her. Manic Man. Oh, think the face. Look out! I got it, I got it. It's me you wanna be worried about, Sunshine. Let's go. Let's activate all the damn buffs. Because it's the only enemy we have right here. And if another one comes along, oh well, whatever. Some of these cooldowns are short anyway. Actually, I should summon Cosmo here. The Calamity from Bahamut was foreshadowed by a rejoining beforehand. I missed that part. Maybe a rating stream we do should be FF14 lower. Let's talk about it. You know what you could also make me do? Any in-game entries or any in-game books in a game, it can also be that. FF14 doesn't really have them, but like an in-game codex. Wait, FF14 doesn't really have that, does it? But any wiki will do the trick, right? Anyway. I almost want to let that hit me. Just to not bother. Oh yeah, I didn't activate Edge. Oh, the Edge. Don't make me laugh. As Shadow would say. I swear, I used to have a decent Shadow impression. Now it's more of a Sonic impression that I can do easier than that. Much easier. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. See, I had to kind of do a double take mentally for a moment. Why are you calling me miss? I feel like the 13th Doctor right now in Doctor Who. Going back into learn mode. Can I watch this constant kitchen sinking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nah, but take it easy, Ducky. Lurking from the shadows. We need those shadows still. I need to get reacquainted with it. Maybe what I read is just tutorials on how to play Dark Knight tank and hey, to actually make you decide what the next reading stream is gonna be. The first reading stream, maybe I should say. 3 more subs are needed. Anyway. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Is she okay though? She didn't get hit or something, right? Because then the corruption might be spreading already. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. And I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Ah, she's great. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmer with the rest of them. Now those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. And you know what this is related to? It's like they're being stupid. But also there's kind of a reason why they're doing this. It's not arrogance necessarily, it's desperation. It's like the world is ending and all the rich ones go into their private ship immediately and don't give room for anybody else. That kind of trope. It's pretty much that. But they're not gonna look desperate if they can help it. You don't have to be rich to have that mentality anyway, but like, you know, oh, we're doing it because, well, it's the right way of things. We're your rightful sovereigns by birthright. Not necessarily by birthright in this case, but yeah. But you know, but it's actually, but inside they're sweaty AF. Because it's all they can do to even make it into the ship that's getting out of the ending, the world that's ending, right? Something like that. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Saint Eater's task any easier. What was she doing though? I get the feeling she was doing something like visiting a grave of her dead son that is now a Saint Eater or something. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. I need a better old woman voice than that, I think. But alright. Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, the precious few with the strength to fight them off. And honestly, everybody in Yulmor may not be that safe, all things considered. Did I say all things considered twice? Look, it's been over 8 hours now. No, over 9 hours. Yeah. Less than 5 hours left. We still have a ways to go, right? Still a lot we can do. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? I mean, I haven't just been told things, I've seen them firsthand. I wonder if that will come into the dialogue, actually. Ah, yes. Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Yes, it goes into the dialogue. I figured it would. Compared with Amarang, Calusa is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. You know, what was maybe the most shocking thing, even if I didn't feel like I was that shocked, that the thing that would surprise me the most about our friend... What was her name again? Ah. Like, man, it's so tragic. I love her and all that, but then, I forget her name. But yeah, the thing that surprised me the most was that I thought when she transformed, she was gonna look just like or akin to the humanoid Sin Eater that killed / transformed her. But no, she looked more monstrous still. Or maybe she was still in the middle of the transformation. That's what made it more horror, right? Bright horror. Not light horror, because that may sound like a soft horror. No. It's light-based horror. We can call it that too. I think Ducky said that. But yeah. That's what shocked me. I thought, okay, because she got like speared right through, well, skewered right through with the sword, right? Very direct, very instant, like I was thinking it was gonna be. The transformation happens right away. And also because she was already humanoid, maybe. It's like that, but no. But anyway. It reminds me of a few Kamen Rider series as well, by the way. Won't say which ones because it might be a spoiler, but they're very famous. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. I don't know, what do you think, Taji Gang? I feel like every story that goes on for enough arcs needs a corruption / zombification arc at some point. Zombification is not the word. Corruption is not even the word either, but... an arc where... like... it's not just straightforward death that's happening, and something else is going on where the body and or the mind of the person is just getting messed up like that. And like, oh wait, maybe we need to put you out of your misery or bring you back into sanity. You know, I'm remembering like in the Sonic comics they did the Metal Virus arc, which from what I've seen I have mixed feelings about. I saw some people share some scenes of Shadow and I'm like, why the hell is Shadow being so reckless? What the hell? But anyway, body horror arc. Well, not necessarily body horror. It can be just, you know, their eyes turn red and now they're evil or something. I don't know. But something like that. And again, not necessarily zombification. It's more like, not mind control either. What am I thinking of? There's some name for it that I'm missing, but it can be that too. It can be that too. And well, again, depending on it, doesn't need to go as far as this. They may all be recoverable. Just kill the big kahuna. That's the root of all this, and then they all come back. There we go. Now that's light horror right there. Now that's light. Now that's soft. Unlike here, the poor people that get afflicted by that, we need to put them out of their misery. I need to shoot them or something, right? But body or horror may be involved. I don't know what is it about that arc that is so freaking
gate
fun.
Up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmor itself lies beyond.
I think it's just the chaotic nature of it, and like, well, maybe I'm thinking of these words, the way I'm phrasing it, the way I'm about to phrase it because of what's happening here, but things are not as black and white anymore. It's one of those ways of making it all become gray instead of black and white, especially if the story has been very black and white so far, right? And the FF14 story hasn't been very black and white before this. So it's also very interesting to see what they're doing here, right? But yeah. Another way is to just have, what can be another way of doing that? Now I'm straying a bit from what I was saying originally. I swear I'll get back to the dialogue in a moment. When you make more revelations about a character's background, that makes them start doing more decisions, for example. Like they do, it turns out, I'm trying to think of some loose example I'm coming up with on the spot. Something I'm making up. Or that I'm loosely remembering from some media. The hero that was helping you all along, your superhero mentor figure. He's great, but the next enemy of the next arc is his the murderer of his mother, and like he showed them mercy before, but now just the very fact that that murderer is back and even worse than before. All right, I'm not gonna be a superhero anymore. I'm out of the superhero league. I'm gonna kill this bastard. You son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you. And I don't care if that's not the hero code now. Things change. Things change. Oh, and it turns out that murderer is because, based on what we just talked about. Well, my dear superhero, Mr. Superhero, your mother was actually corrupted by a dark virus. She was going to destroy the entire city if I didn't kill her, but I didn't have time to tell you because this, because that. Not black and white, is it? Not black and white. Anyway. Let's go with Alfie.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Does anybody actually get chosen? Probably for asinine reasons, if they do.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Begrimed bloke. Doesn't look that begrimed to me.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Wait, this reminds me. This was the hairstyle. The hairstyle I'm using right now is a bit different. It was the one with fewer bangs on the forehead, right? See, I gotta remember my twin in the Doma area. Yeah. You're gonna fight me, aren't you?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
We gotta replay this scene when I go back to being male and just seeing him say him. But, oh, what do you mean compete though?
What? I was only making conversation.
Oh, is that what it is? They do Hunger Games to decide who goes into the city. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, man, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Ooh, a show! I wonder what entertainment they have here! It's the damn Hunger Games or something akin to it. Oh gosh. What is gonna happen to that bloke? He's the one that's gonna get turned into a Sin Eater, right? He looks kinda sleazy, but... Oh, this song. Oh my god, this song.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
Oh wait, actually you're right, Erica. I did have the hair. My twin had it too. I'm remembering now. Oh my god, the dancing Calcabrina music? What is this doing here? What is this doing here? We already faced a version of her in a boss fight, didn't we? Was it? No, it wasn't the Great Google Library, but still a dungeon I'm so fond of. I just haven't done it in a while, I forget. I love this song. I haven't even played the Final Fantasy game this comes from, but I don't know where I first heard it and I was like, I like this. It's my kind of manic, chaotic vibe so much. Maybe, you know what? The corruption arc, the zombie arc, the Legion Fate Worse Than Death arcs that I think every media that's long enough should have. I don't know. This is the music that defines that. This is the chaos I'm talking about. It's just the way the status quo is broken, right? But hey, status quo can be comfy too. Some nice routine and all that. Give me episodic series and all that as well, but... All right. Red Jungler.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Ah. Okay, I think I see what's going on
We
here.
seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Wait, now that I'm in a fully female model as well, can I get one of these outfits? Can I dye it purple as well? Yeah, do the fusion dance. You become purple because it's red and blue. Also, yeah, this Harlequin has those colors. I should wear this outfit.
What about that girl?
That's a very stylish looking Mikoto there too. Or well,
Do you
Mistle.
recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
The tail is a little wonky. We can work with that.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
So they do see... Okay, the way they see it is that the world is all but over, pretty much. And we're just gonna make the rest of our days good. And because it's like that, it doesn't matter if other people suffer, something like that.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Does she have the fish?
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
Seems like she does. I don't know, I get the feeling she goes into the city and then they kill her. And maybe even eat her if they're starving in there, for all I know. Or they just, like, enslave her or something. That's a catch. There's a bloody catch. That's a catch. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you want to talk about zombification arcs. Thinking about The Walking Dead. That's not an arc there, that's like... No, in that case, that's the entire series. But... then you have people who do bad things, right? It's not the zombies you just worry about there. You're also worrying about dumbass humans, or well, maybe not dumbasses, but you know, desperate situation just destroys morality in people, this and that. That sort of thing. Look at the star in this outfit. I want this outfit now, even more.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I love the rhymes they do, though. Yay! Good for her! Yay! Happiness! She's gonna get turned into meat or something, isn't she?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
What? What do they mean?
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Oh, how nice of you. They're so nice, so kind, so charitable.
For you.
Ah, oh,
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Over here.
I'm trying to see if there's another catch.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
They're at least keeping them basically fed. I mean, they are doing more than I expected them to. I was expecting they were actually just letting them die at least.
Many
But...
here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... Well, let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
She's gonna get turned into some gonna get put in some meat grinder. What? You want me to give you you want to give me your outfit? Yeah, by all means. By all means. Give me your outfit. Give me your outfit. The way she noticed me. Nah, those two jesters right there can probably fight. They're probably assassins or something. There's also that about them. Those are my theories. Those are my theories. Let's see, because I was so tragically right in the Alice business. Let's see how right I am about these things. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. It's a desperation that's driven them to this resignation. We've been through that before as well. Many resigned people around Doma and the territories because of what the Empire did to them. This is very different, but also very much the same. So, let's see what they have to say. This poor fellow here. I do feel sorry for him. I think he's not doing well. There are you. Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced pride and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. If it is safe for them around here, I can see why they would linger. So they're actually not in danger of the Sin Eaters. The Sin Eaters are not sentient, right? Not sentient enough to, or caring about such things that... See, another conspiracy theory that I'm making in my head is that the rulers of this city have an agreement with some Sin Eaters, and they're like, oh, no, don't kill us. Don't turn us into Sin Eaters. Here's some food for you down there. And the person that just went there is going to be fed to a Sin Eater. But I don't think the Sin Eaters would actually have enough care or sentience to care about doing an arrangement like that. But if Asians are involved, okay, maybe it's a different story. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, mildew realized, float in the otherwise plain broth. How does that taste, I wonder? I imagine it's a very just cardboard kind of taste, probably. Not the greatest thing, but still good enough. Or just, if it's... See, I want to say simple bread, but maybe I sound like I'm a very simple peasant living here, but damn, a good loaf of bread, just a simple loaf of bread. So freaking good. Are you kidding me? So that right there, yeah, that... If ever I have to be in the situation where all I can have are loaves of bread, I mean, as long as they're good loaves of bread. Well, ideally, not that long after they get cooked, right? That's when they go stale and all hard. But dude, loaves of bread. I'm the kind of maniac that you can just eat them. Oh no, it's part of a meal, or you make sandwiches with them. Nah, I can just have them as they are. It's just, you know, you may need other vitamins and things, or you may need to eat a lot of them to even feel decent and not hungry. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? You know what I'm also thinking about right here? I don't know, big kind of a spoiler for the plot of that movie, but what was it called? The Island? If any of you have ever seen The Island, Ewan McGregor is one of the protagonists there, one of the stars there. Sean Bean is there as a villain, but without the beard and long hair he's known for now, as Ned and Boromir. But yeah, there was a situation there where it was like, the lottery, you might get picked for a better life, and then not exactly. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. And if it's about 2 decades, have some of them been born into this? It's... I don't know. That's all the things we don't know, or I'm not quite grasping it. Not after 9 hours and 40 minutes of stream, I guess. Whoa, did you see that flicker that just happened on the screen? No, I think you didn't. Yeah, I'm getting some kind of weird graphical glitches. I would have thought it's my monitor since I bump into the cable. That monitor that keeps disconnecting, but no. See, we had that bad crash earlier, right? But about 2 hours ago now. When even earlier in the stream, I bumped into my cable so badly that it completely disconnected the monitor. I had to reconnect it for a moment. Nothing even remotely bad happened from what I could see. Not even one single frame affected. And I was expecting it, and no, nothing happened there. So this is why it's so, like, confounding, right? But anyway, PC upgrades. PC upgrades. The PC upgrade saga. Maybe Catgirl power is what it took. Maybe Mikote Mistle power. And this is why I'm not gonna change every week, you know? $10 every week. I would never upgrade the PC. You disapprove of Yulmore? It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. The uncertainty can be really bad. I know the feeling, Alfie. All too well. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? Yeah, that's the manipulation of the situation I was talking about. But surely, how are they keeping the Sin Eaters out is what I'm wondering. How are they doing that? How did they manipulate the circumstances to be like that then? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Okay, here's my next theory. And it goes back to what I was talking about, that unlike the Alizé questline, here we're gonna see people who deserve to be killed and skewered and turned into Sin Eaters by the Sin Eaters. I think that somehow, and maybe they are idiots, if it's gonna be like I'm thinking it is, and I'm really thinking it's going in this direction, they really are stupid. And like, you want their comeuppance, right? As a contrast to somebody who definitely didn't deserve that, if anybody even deserves that in the first place. What I think they're doing... No, they don't have a deal with Sin Eaters or anything, but they keep Sin Eaters somehow. They found a way to at least restrain Sin Eaters in some way, and they have some in a basement somewhere that they keep unleashing. They found a safe way to do it. It's just... think of Jurassic Park. They found a way to contain the dinosaurs. Then they release them somewhere where people will die from them, and then they'll... Oh, we're lagging a bit from the internet. Hold on. Now I have to go AFK immediately and see if something else is going on. Somebody else using the internet. If they're not, then yeah, something else is going on. Okay, here's the next wave of scuff. Hopefully things are not lagging too badly for you, but I'm keeping an eye on it. But let me keep yapping about my theory, hopefully, in the meantime. Yeah, so, Sin Eaters, what was I saying? They unleashed the dinosaurs, right? Jurassic Park style. The thing is, they're dinosaurs. You arrogant, dummy human. There's only so much you can do to contain them. You're not gonna be able to keep containing them. They're gonna eat you as well. They're gonna kill you as well. So, we may be about to see that. Let's take a look at this. And I was gonna AFK again in a moment with some ads that I'm rolling. What is going on? What is the internet being used for? Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. Dude, that's such a risky situation to do, though. Maybe the people inside are treated well enough, but it's still all manipulated. I don't know. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Khaiden. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. It's like when he was going into the Empire, he didn't actually make it there because of the circumstances, but like, this is even worse, maybe. Alfie, are you okay? What happens if they die or something akin to death happens to the science that got transported here? Because of the way they got transported, right? Anyway. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo they are called, though you and I know them as the Hagen. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins? Hold on, what else did he say? Okay, just what he mentioned about Tataru, it kind of went over my head a bit. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Haha, yeah, that's what he was referring to. The way I look as a cat girl. So good. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Let's do this. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mikote Catboy, huh? Mistle, I should say. You are not a good example of a Mistle, unlike me. We're gonna find a lot of people who in many ways maybe deserve getting skewered by a... speared by a Sin Eater or something. You know? And they're gonna kind of make it seem like they want you to feel like, their comeuppance should be there, but we're gonna make it horrifying. And if this wasn't horrifying enough, let the Alice A questline tell you. These are mindless things. Just spreading light for who knows what reason, we'll find out. How mindless are they? It's like, I get angry at them, but there's no vengeance if you kill them even, right? It's just a matter of getting the world rid of a blight. It's like getting angry at a disease. It's just a very, what's the word? Living looking disease. Like that thing. What is that thing right there? Germinant. Love the combat music though. So yeah, let's attune to this new Etherite. The Ethernet, the Ether current quests. Still important, I still want to do them, but... No, yeah, truly right now, it's all about MSQ. Role quests will come up soon. Oh, the first Fate I joined, but not actually join in the first! Yay, good to see Fates are still here. I wasn't expecting them not to be, but you know. The first Fate in the first. A first Fate, you might say? More alliterations, more F words, let's go. This may not be Friday 14 as originally planned anymore for this stream, but that's still all the F words for Final Fantasy 14 14-hour stream, Shadowbringers Subathon stream. We start the expansion in epic fashion, so as we're about to reach the 10-hour mark. It's 10 hours, right? Yeah, we're about to reach the 10-hour mark. Ooh, still a whole 4 hours left after that. Let me go AFK again, take a bit of a snack, and maybe check on a few other things to see if those few frames we dropped right there were due to anything. You know why this is still wrong, however? I get the feeling whatever is going on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something right now. And I want to see if the stream lags when I do it. And I can do it instantly. I'm gonna take a screenshot of everything, and it's gonna automatically upload it to the OneDrive. If the stream lags while that's happening, I'm gonna have a few words to say here about that, about my suspicions on what's been going on. Let's see. No. Okay. Let's monitor that for a moment there. So, once upon a time, it is lagging. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are we on 5 megabytes upload speed or something? It was just very small, but enough to be significant. There was a bit of upload there. It wasn't happening anymore. You know when the last time the internet used to be this bad that somebody having a video call while I'm streaming, me uploading a PNG getting uploaded while the stream is happening, I've said it a lot because I still have the war flashbacks from those times, let's say. I did once upon a time do streams in an internet speed that had me do the streams at 540p back then when I accidentally hit the print screen button, and because I actually used the OneDrive like that, it actually is helpful to me. So I still have the feature enabled, like to have a screenshot and it instantly gets uploaded, right? The file is not 10 gigabytes long, right? But whenever that would happen and I'm streaming, it makes the stream drop a few frames right there. But it's been years since the internet has been, you know, that kind of older internet. And now it's behaving as if it is. Something is terribly wrong, man. Something is awfully wrong. Still gonna replace that Ethernet cable, though it may somehow be that. Who knows? It's only so much it can pull from the modem or something. Because if it's not that, then we have good reason to be really concerned, and ugh, who knows what can happen. But anyway. Well, this has been a stream of discoveries and revelations of all sorts, huh? And I look so damn good as Amico the cat girl. Or a Mistle cat girl, don't I? Oh wait, maybe... I'll consider maybe also doing this for the profile picture instead. I'll go back to the screenshot. Don't I look good like that? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. But alright. And of course, I look good also with these cat ears and these glasses. What a combo they make, huh? Oh yeah, who was it among you that mentioned you have a nice glasses combo for cat girls? Yeah. I don't know if glasses would fit as well. Well, the white oak outfit is still pending. I was still waiting for something else to be given to me, but at some point we'll open those chests right there. It's probably gonna be monk, we'll see. Anyway, we'll be right back. Stay tuned right here. If you can see the text in there, do take a look at the incentives right there. The subathon is still ongoing. The goalathon, maybe I should call it. Anyway, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Give me a second here, Taji gang. Almost back here, just taking care of something here in the background. Oh, I see we did. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm coming back now, seeing there's a few more drop frames from the internet. Yeah, I was also thinking about this. Like, literally, the last time it was this bad, where even the slightest thing uploading something would make it slow down while I'm streaming, is when I had lower speed internet. And well, when we got upgraded to the internet we have now, basically, the change didn't happen right away. It's dropping more frames. Yeah, I may AFK again to see if anybody else in the around me is doing something specific with it. It's still happening here and there. It's doing it again. What the hell? What the hell, man? Hasn't been enough to be very disruptive, but give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check to see what shenanigans may be happening. So, wait for me a little bit longer. BRB. Anyway, お待たせしました。So funny, you know, as I said earlier this week, I did a stream test that ran all night, left it running all night. To be fair, I wasn't doing like FF14 during that or anything, you never know if that. I think that does figure into it. More things are being streamed, right? More frames that are more moving and heavy and all that. but it was a 15-hour plus stream. The total amount of frames is a far cry from the total amount of frames we've had here. Like, by the end of it, it was about 1700 plus, which is very small. Almost, pretty much 0.00 something 1% for a 15 plus hour stream, right? Whereas on this stream, I did kind of write down the ones we had before. It was it was 4200 plus. We're at 3000 plus from here, from after the crash. That's in total over 7,000. It's still a small part, all things considered, for what has been 10 hours of streaming, but still over 7,000. That's not right. To completely remove any other reasonable doubt that's going on, the one I'm going to do soon as well is get a new Ethernet cable. Completely new cable. But do help me out, chat, if by any chance on that BAV screen, did you have any lag? Did you have any buffering? Did things look a bit pixelated or choppy for a moment? Please let me know. It does help if you let me know for this. Not that I want to force you out of a lurk if you want to stay lurking, though. The tests continue. But alright. Let's continue. Let's just go on, though. Alfie. This is Moshamoa, the farmer with whom I spoke. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Khaiden. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Ah, the person who heard us. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf. And since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. This charlatan... Ah, that's a word I don't encounter often enough and I forget. But it's such a fun word to say. Charlatan. Anyway, yeah, the internet situation is weird. It's kind of reverting back to the older internet, as if. But then when I do speed tests, everything shows as it should, with download and upload speed. Well, not always. See, the thing is, they did actually fix issues, as I said, but something is still lingering there somewhere. I couldn't fathom what it possibly could be. Besides, maybe the Ethernet cable is fingering into it. It's not able to fully get things, and so it's weird because it's behaving as if my internet were of a lower speed. But I'm not getting throttled by anything if the speed tests are any indication. But no, things are lagging in weird ways. It's like I've been downgraded to a lower quality internet. So it's not unstable, it's just less capable. Now it's looking like it's not instability. It's just the slightest things make the stream lag because it's as if it were a lower quality internet. And that's weird. Nothing has changed. I haven't increased my bitrate or suddenly or tried to make the stream become 4K, you know? It's strange. What the hell? Anyway. Mistle, huh? Well, it takes a mistle to spot another one. There you are, you scoundrel. There's the scoundrel! Located my query right away. Well, well, well. Bad cat boy. I'll show you what a true mistle looks like. I think the poor fellow is desperate, maybe. Oh no. Was the Dark Cloud meant to go over it? It's like, he's about to get killed by a Saint Eater, right? Khaiden! Any sign of him? It's great, right? Because I still look so much like myself, and yet there's that big difference. You have a keen eye. Let us move in, before he makes good his escape. See, in my retainers, I think I gave them both the star facial marks and the star face paint. But Aosora, what did I give her? Red hair and longer hair too. Dengeki is of course an Ellison. Very different hairstyling, hair colors. They're like different than me, right? So when I'm regenerating into a different form like this one, it's a different story. a very different story. Truly, I'm keeping more of myself, and that's what makes it so much fun. I take this template and I bring my own mark to it. Because there's a template, we're not starting from a blank canvas. You already look a certain way. Okay, what were those frame drops right there? Dude, seriously. Nearly every type of scuff. My god. What were those frame drops right there? Man. Talk about chaos. Somewhere in chaos we all find ourselves. This destruction is the only tale we tell.
There you are.
He looks desperate though. The poor lad looks desperate.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
A meal is pronounced meal.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Whoa, fellow Kai. Fellow Kai too? Not just fellow Bistel, man.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
Why wouldn't any of them be interested in going to the Crystarium? I know the way there is probably very dangerous and very difficult, but is it that far away? Is it... Well, the Crystarium could probably only hold so many people. Why is everybody so resigned here?
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why?
That's where all my friends are.
Oh, well.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Oh, man.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
That's gonna suck though if things are bad for them when they go inside. Again, they get turned into meat or some freak show or slaves, who knows what. They get fed to sin
You'll give me
eaters
your place.
in the basement.
Just like that.
But otherwise, yeah, Alfie's doing
I'm
the right
giving
thing.
you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
You know what I think is gonna happen? We're gonna be led into the city. Maybe he won't be. I don't know. He's gonna be offered to some sin eaters maybe. Because those two jesters, I think they're here somewhere spying on us and they're seeing all this. And because it's gonna be so amusing to their masters to see what Alfie did, and by extension me, I guess, we're led into the city. Theory time. Let's see if I'm tragically right again. And because if they're aware of that, they're aware that he didn't come up with this. So they wouldn't let him in. Or they're gonna let him in, but... Oh, that poor lad. That poor lad.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
Well said, Alfie.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I'll be thinking the exact same thing, my boy.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
No. It's as you said. And also, that's not who you are. Alfie left you.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino. Ever the slave to sentiment.
Whoa! What is that voice, Alfie?
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun.
Shall we return to right then?
Right. We shall return to right. Let's go. Yes, that pun was intended. We do a lot of unintended puns, don't we? Oh, the way I walk as a Mikote. As a Mistle cat girl. Oh, what is it? Wait. It's not Estinian, is it? What? He's dead. He's dead. Was he killed by a Sin? Oh,
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I thought it was gonna be the cat boy we just helped. Okay.
Come on. They may need our help.
Yeah. Things get very dark very quickly, huh? We thought we saw, and again, funny choice of words given the light and situation here, but we thought we saw some dark things going on in Heaven's Sword and Stormblood, even ARR. But no. This is where it gets even heavier. There's always a virus arc that does these things somewhere. Well, not always. Actually, sometimes they may even be the most light-hearted ones, depending on it's all how it's presented. They could have just done this arc without body horror, you know? The cocoon forms looks less grotesque even. Maybe it's just some orb go inside and then just a Sin Eater, all complete. And the transformation doesn't begin happening before that. The way her mouth stretch, right, and the eyes and good old mouth stretch, body horror. That's a classic, especially for undead things. In a way, she's undead. She got killed and then... Not to make more zombie analogies, but undead does feel like a good word for it. Unless you mean the undead for Kamen Rider Blade. Ah, those are very different. They're not dead at all, I think. I don't remember why they were called undead, actually. But anyway. Undead. This music kicks ass now. Oh yeah, we lost the aggro, I think. Okay, the weakened wretch can wait. We have an ether current to attune to. I get the feeling he's infected by the Sin Eater thing and he's about to transform or something. Here, he's breathing, I think. Though he won't last long without help. Too bad I'm not Astro right now, but let me do what I can. Hey, everybody can use Phoenix Downs now, right? What if you use a Phoenix Down on somebody that's about to transform into a Sin Eater? Really, that should help. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Oh, look at him. I think he comes from the city. People are expelled from it, from there, here and there. And he's about, yeah, he probably got fed to Sin Eaters and like... Yeah. We're about to see some of my theory put to the test right here. Sorry, give me a second. Let me check something off screen. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. And the thing is, I think he was a noble. He wasn't somebody who made it to Yulmore and now he's out. No. He was always a noble, it seems. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Could it be that some of the people here were nobles in the city, and that's why they're so obsessed? They want to go back. It's not about going in, no, it's like going back. Period. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? And yeah, you're right. I was thinking I had this haircut, but I didn't. I must have considered it at some point, but... Yeah, it doesn't quite fit me as much as others. It's also Sid's haircut, I think. Crystal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. They just booted him out, right? You know what I think happens? They all just get yeeted into the ocean, but most of them don't wash up here. That's it. So... when that Mistle boy goes in, his friends are not even gonna be there anymore. Maybe one or two, depending on how many they were. If he's lucky, and then he gets thrown into the ocean. But this one happened to wash up here. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valtry's city. Who is this Lord Valtry motherfucker? Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. But if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the cities condone such barbaric punishment? I don't think they're aware. Some of them I think are not aware, but... Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valtry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. I get the feeling this lord is an Ascian. Although, why would an Ascian just be doing that? That means eventually everybody in the city that's not an Ascian is gonna die. And they're just like preparing something. Otherwise, an Ascian entertaining themselves with these... No, there's no reason for an Ascian to do that, but... Again, I don't know. We may be about to find out more about the Sin Eaters, but I don't think they're the type to strike a deal with people or who knows what. Or he's just somebody who... Just a normal person, all things considered, and happens to be doing these things. So eventually, the dinosaurs are gonna break out of the museum, out of the park, and kill him as well. Even if they don't actually have Sin Eaters in the basement or whatever. Eventually, it's gonna go down. Especially if this is such a small dystopia. Every dystopia has its breaking point. The thing is, a lot of people in that dystopia, especially those that are making it be a dystopia, might be aware of that. It's like, yeah, the world is gonna end. That's why we're doing this. Screw everybody else. I'm just gonna make things comfortable for me because it's the end. It's the end. We're all gonna die anyway. But also, the smaller the dystopia, the faster that decay brings it to its end. That farce chased the chill from my bones. Thank you again. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. Alfie, how are you gonna get out of the city safely, though? Is it because you're kind of like a phantom in this world? Whatever the Exarch told me was going on? But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? He might have the way in somehow? Or a way in? Well, at least I'm here. Had I not been here, though, Alfino would have probably still insisted, but who knows. 3 hours, still couldn't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that, Mist. Hopefully you're able to. Well, at least I'm still here on the stream. Let that be some comfort, maybe? Hopefully I'm not yelling too much when I inevitably yell with the excitement, the theories, the revelations, the scoff even. You know, hopefully I am indeed finding a solution to the scuff. I swear, if it's the Ethernet cable... Some of the issues they require those tech visits. Maybe didn't need to be as many as 3, but no, there was more going on too. But now... really gotta replace it. Well, we'll see. Since I really want to ensure I can get something of good enough quality, I might have to spend something extra on it. Because I've already seen the prices. I've already seen like prices and like, okay, yeah. We'll have to do this. I wonder what Tristal will do now. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. We just gotta get into the city, right? Because the moment they see we don't have it, I mean, we're already gonna be thrown overboard, or at least confronting the lore right there. What is Alphino's plan? Because he already kind of had a plan even before he knew this and before I arrived. And look, it's not like Alvin is some defenseless child either, but at the same time, it's also such danger he's going into. Also, it's gonna be those fat mistles. I wonder what they'll say to me being a mistle. It's only right that I became a cat girl, right? Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Is he gonna be safe out there? He should go to the Crystarium if he can, but ooh, is he gonna be safe out there? There's sin eaters about, you know? There's beings of abominated white light. Is that a word, abominated? Anyway. Danger isn't enough his vocabulary. He's not reckless like Ali. Not exactly. Also, hold on. We also have unlocked more Ether current quests at some point. We're in Collusia. A Fickle Existence. We just unlocked 2 Ether current quests. I can already see one in the minimap, I think. Let me see. Yes. Village of Woe. A plankless task. It's those 2 right there. Still, the focus continues to be on the MSQ. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel has repaid us with a gift as timely as he was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. Ooh. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as my assistant? As long as that's enough to get us both in. I like how I'm like just lounging like this with this pose and I just nod, and I have a more chill vibe now. That's the funny thing. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Although, how exactly we're gonna do it, right? Because they were looking specifically for fish, and you just step in, and what if they're doing that and you just step in and like, oh, I'm a great artist too, hire me, hire me. I think it's just gonna be, they're just gonna come back for that as well. Bonded Servant. Goodness. I look more into the things with the Ether current quests and plan more specific strategy. I'm kind of waiting for a point of the story which gets us back in this region, and that's when we do them. I don't know, something like that. I get obsessive about such things, but no. We have flexibility with all that as well. Wait, was there an Ethernet shard? What's that I see in the distance? Here, right? Still tied. Well, we're already here. Easier to do it from here. Let's just try to avoid aggro. I know. If I switch to Black Mage, I'll avoid it completely, but I want to keep wearing this outfit. Not that I don't wear it as Black Mage. And also, not have to be changing back and forth. Oh, yeah, remind me, when I become monk... Wait. Did I need to update the monk portrait? Yeah, we should go through all 4 classes at some point, right? Right. Yeah, it's gonna be the new outfit, but the monk version, which I might find I don't like. And if that happens, well, oh well. But at the very least, I'll get an idea what it looks like. I want to get a surprise. I know, I can see them in the wiki. What was the place where you see glamours? The website? Well, I can see them anywhere. Well, not anywhere. In many places outside of the game, but I want to get the surprise too. Almost like gacha. And there is gacha in this game in the form of triple triad card packs. Kind of. Maybe something else I'm not remembering right now. I don't know. Something we've yet to encounter. Minor gacha though. In a way, it's so fair to say it's gacha, right? Anyway. Gacha. I gotcha. It's gacha. Alright, I'm gonna stop. There they are. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Because the couple was looking for them, so they were gonna come looking for a painter anyway. Somebody else might have the talent. I can paint. Portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. Ah, so amazing. He sells his things already. But he can show his talent in some way, probably. I have only my brush to testify for me. Though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. These jesters know something. We're not tricking them, but they're gonna let us in anyway. Based on what they know as well. Aha, Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. These two are not, well, Humes. I would say they're void sent, but do void sent exist in the first? Anyway, there might be. Especially with this music. They're puppets. More than just the way I intended to say that. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop? Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. There it is. And who's this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? What, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her, or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. That was easier than I thought. And having filled our latest vacant space, we'll retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. What? Wait, what? What is it? What? What? That smile is weird. Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. You know what? I think the meal they eat is doing something to their brains. That's leaving them messed up. Who knows? The artists seem sane enough, but maybe after such a fall, I don't know. Whatever chemicals they put in them, something is wrong with that meal. Alright. The great city of Yulmore. All the fat mistles are gonna be there, I'm sure. Okay, that does look amazing.
Redemption is beyond us.
The gold saucer is still better, but I like this. You should see the gold saucer. You bunch of pretend nobles.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yeah, that's it right there. What about this ruler of this city, though? Is that the perspective that he has? This lord whatever, I forget the name also.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Yeah, what about these two jesters, though? They're so
Or
sussy.
perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I don't know, but I look amazing, don't I? Next FF14 stream, I'm gonna reappreciate it. Depending on how much time passes, depending on if we hit some specific incentives, it may change it. And well, other troubleshooting I'm gonna do, but provided this is the normal schedule, as it's been for a few weeks. Next week, Final Fantasy Friday again, and yeah, it will be a bit less than a week, but like, depending on what I do off stream as well, if I happen to have time for it, if anything, it might be part of my continued tests for PC performance, for internet things, because it's all funky right now, right? But, yeah. It will just feel... Next time, either way, even if it's tomorrow, next time I log in and I see myself looking like this, it's gonna be... still gonna be a novel experience. But I mean it, it's not just the novelty, like... It feels so good. It feels so good. It feels so right. I just love myself like this so much. Yulmore, finally. We should pretend to look more happy and more like, oh, Yulmore, yes, thanks for accepting a couple of humble peasants like us. Also, we get into the city, that's gonna do a lot already, but I get the feeling those lords might recognize the brush. They may not care about such petty things, but anyway. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Casino comes people going, our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. A nice loud voice. Oh, pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. What is up with these two? Are they void sent in the first? I don't know. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, we got to play along. We need to uncover the mystery, so whatever we have to do to uncover the mystery, as long as we don't harm others and things like that, right? We gotta keep doing it. And once we got everything we need and maybe a way to make things better around here, then that's it. The Glory Gate. We're gonna be able to keep traveling back here because there's an Ethernet. There's a bunch of Ethernet shards, I see the rights. Wait, the people on the side of the road, what did they mean? I think it's maybe further inside, but... yeah, there's even more people in here, even by the gates. But why is it that they can also be right outside of it? Were they people that also were about to get kicked out, but, well... They weren't under the circumstances of that fellow we found, the original artist. Hi. Though we are not free citizens, by the grace of Lord Valtteri, we are allowed to hold relatively comfortable positions here in the Bureau. We'd never do anything to jeopardize that, understand? Oh, hello, fellow Mistel. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alfino, an artist, and this is Khaiden, my assistant. Ah, I love the colors though. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forgo the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valtteri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. What is a general laborer? That's just drudgery, slavery pretty much. Sleep 2 hours a day! And just carry blocks that are heavier than you can handle until you die. Otherwise, it sounds like, you know, it sounds manageable. They make it sound manageable, right? I happen to have a lot of talents and skills. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nus and Dulia Chai, a mistle couple whom most refer to as the Chais. It's a couple of fat mistles. It is what I think it's going to be. From what we saw in the trailer, from what I kind of glimpsed in other people's streams long ago. The Chais. Chai means tea in, I forget the name of an Indian language. Hindi. I'm sorry if I'm getting it wrong. I completely forget, but yeah. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Gentle souls? I don't think so. Actually, they might just be, but... ugh. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. I don't think they're gentle souls at all. But anyway, they pretend to be at times. All in order. These are your registration documents. Look at us, getting documents, citizenship in another world. Truly an isekai. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yay! Yay, paradise. Yay. Yay. How is paradise for you? We do get the occasional charlatan pretending to have permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of that sort of riffraff is my job. Wow, look at these bright colors now. They are kind of garish. Is that the word? Is that how you say it? They are a bit too garish though. Like, I appreciate the outfit, but it's not quite the purple, the shades of purple I would go for. Or magenta even, at least towards that a bit. But it's meant to look a bit, you're gonna get tired of that sooner than later. Or at least that's the way I perceive them. Welcome, another mistle. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Man, we got a papers, please already in our Isekai adventure. Oh no. Bureaucracy. What have we here? Alfino, artist. Khaiden, artist's assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nose and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Before what? Hmm? Oh dear. You smell hideous! Ah, before that. Well, we've been out there, you know, not in the best of conditions, you know? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Do we actually? But I mean, most people who come through here probably are like that. Proceed directly to the lavatory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you want to splash yourself with this perfume. Liberally. I get the feeling there's some chemicals like in the meal in that damn perfume. Once you made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornine, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Honestly, she might be right. She might be right, given the conditions we've been in. But I didn't realize we were so aromatic. What would have been my animation as a hired male? That's the funny thing. But okay, that perfume is a bit suspicious. I don't know. Or is it just done for kind of some comic relief? Or I don't know. You okay, Alfie? Where to bathe in here then? I mean, these are good looking, like the lousers. It's gonna do something to me, isn't it? Or try to do something to me. Something is sussy about this. Something is sussy about this. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Yay! I look the same, kind of. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do after the stream. One of the things anyway. I'm not fast enough. Oh, hello there. Sorry about that. Sorry to interrupt you. Dude, for a moment, it didn't even look like they were wearing anything. It's not like that is the same color as their skin, but just at a glance at a moment, I thought they actually made a sprite that you probably can't see from the front at all, but just kind of looks, you know, like they're not wearing anything. Not a sprite, sorry, a model. I'm thinking about 2D games or something. Okay, and I'm guessing Alfie... Oh, we applied the perfume, right. And then Alfie will also go through there, and... What about this damn perfume? It's gonna befuddle the senses. Muddle the senses, that's the word, I think. The delicate scent of roses fills the air. Or they only like certain ways of people looking and smelling here. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not that... That is to say... it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Communal showers are a thing. I mean, I think Alfie is just not used to this sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, there's privacy. There's enough privacy in there. Wait, there were curtains, right? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine. Just a quick rinse then. They're actually very well kept showers and everything. I was expecting a bit of squalor because it's for the servants, but no, like they're gonna make everything be very good, very luxurious. Yeah, there's curtains. Can they not be drawn? The perfume is what I'm skeptical about. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Nearly everybody here, if not everybody that comes in here, I mean, look at the conditions they're living under. There's a reason they have showers there in the first place. But no, they look luxurious enough to me. I just didn't see anything where the soap or the shampoo or anything like that is kept. Who knows? Who knows? It's magic. It's magic. Alright. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chides, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer hill is called a buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. I'm also getting shades of Terrace from Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, also reminiscent of this in many ways. But after explaining this, the architecture here, right, also reminds me of that. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like it's not. Alfino already going ahead? I guess we don't even say thank you to the guard. I mean, he doesn't expect that. I probably would say, and then he would look at me weird. Like, okay, you're being too nice for the circumstances. I'm not necessarily being nice when I'm saying that, but anyway. Of course, I'm gonna take in the sights a bit here and there. Ah, yeah, those Ethernet shards will be important to attune to. Let's do it later. Let's do it later. When we get up there, that's when where we'll have the etherite, right? Keep kind of mixing up etherite and Ethernet. I say Ethernet shard. The Ethernet, no, the etherite. No, Ethernet shard is how you say it. See, you see? Look, it's been over 10 hours of stream. Also, cut me some slack. If any of you are coming just in, hey, first of all, welcome to the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden channel. There was some scuff earlier that had, you know, the stream had to be restarted completely. I restarted my PC. Something very concerning happened with the way things crashed everywhere. And so, what is it? I think he may be showing you that it's 3 hours live. Don't trust that. It has been over 10 hours. It's gonna be 11 in about 15 minutes. We're in the last stretch-ish. Oh, I'm curious to see what the merchant sells, though. I'm free enough of a citizen that I can buy these things. Ooh, printing materials. Okay. Okay, thanks for fishing, etc. Oh, Feo Ul. Take a look at this city. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, though. What's up, Feo Ul? That's alright. I think maybe by the end of this all, by the end of 5.0, we'll have them actually showing up somehow in here. Otherwise, I guess it's always Feo Uno. These are always special circumstances, the Shadowbringers areas, maybe. Whoa! Special permissions required to use this etherite. Oh, that's quite the opulent etherite. Now seeing it up close. Well, it's gotta be our fat patrons here. Hello, you fat bastards. Oh, actually, it's only her that's fat. He's not fat. Well, what is it? Spit it out, then. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be amusing. Oh, can we have some tea? I can make some killer tea. I guess you don't need somebody for tea, right? Oh, I bring you knowledge from other worlds on tea making, I can tell you that much.
Oh, who's this, then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
An artist right here.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
I knew she would say something like that. I got the feeling she would say something like that.
Hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh, the voice actress did a perfect job here. Oh my god. That's why we needed to shower, right?
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Talentless, huh?
wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Will they take me in though? I look cute too, right?
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Well, no, I mean, he's young, he needs help carrying the canvases. That's totally it, yeah.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
And he totally means what he's saying right there. That's the thing.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Wonder what anybody here would say to Hildebrand and Nashu. And now I'm starting to think, at some point or another, maybe most, if not all of it, the Hildebrand Manderville adventures have something going on in this city. I don't know what we're gonna do to this city exactly, if we're even gonna remotely solve the situation here. But it's clearly still gonna be a destination we can travel back to. So, still gonna be here in some way or another, right?
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
But that doesn't look well for me. Also, I'm sorry. Something in my right monitor is blinking constantly. I'm worried about my GPU, Digigang, seriously. Those upgrades cannot come any sooner. But some weird graphical glitches. Something was kind of blinking, as if like a window was closing for a brief moment. What the hell is going on there?
And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Yeah, Alfie's so good at this.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion?
Yeah.
Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Oh, she's such a nice patron. See, the thing about her is that maybe she's actually nice, but in a very naive way. And her husband is the one that does the bad things and just tells her other things are going on, rather than being spoiled and entitled.
Isn't that right, darling?
Okay, never mind. Her tone right there. I don't know.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Never mind, never mind. The other way around, maybe. Well, it works out. She's nice enough. Alphino's face, though. Don't let them see you making that face. City of Final Pleasures. Will you be alright? He's gonna be alright, honestly. This is his element. This is his element. Still kind of dangerous, but yeah. My wife has given her permission, then you need not seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself. Draw no attention, and be respectful at all times. Hello, Discordia, and welcome to the stream. Off you go. The city is yours to explore. Oh, but do be careful along those outer walkways. I should be most upset if you were to slip and fall. Well, there it is. The footgear. Is that all we're missing? We're gonna open a new outfit soon. Maybe. I still think it should be monk, but we'll see. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. You love Shadowbringers so much? Yeah. As the title says, right, we're starting the expansion in epic fashion in this 14-hour affair. Anybody else is coming in also. Don't be fooled by the time you see on Twitch. We had to restart the stream. It's been nearly 11 hours now. It's gonna be 11 hours in about 8 minutes. It's been 10 hours and 50 plus minutes. Wait, let me see if I'm getting that right. Yeah. Good to have made it this far. Sometimes, you know, these streams are like, they're pretty much well, to be a bit hyperbolic, they're pretty much nothing to me. And it's like, oh yeah, keep the streams like this coming over and over. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. But also, at the same time, it's like, okay, I know I shouldn't be doing something this long every week, right? Though I kind of wish I could. Passion is endgame. Oh yes indeed. And I just became a cat girl today because of you maniacs. We reached that incentive, right? And we got a Fantasia. Very fitting for the Mistle situation we just got in. And so I'm reappreciating glamours I already had too, but I gotta see what that white oak armor is gonna look like. And as I said, well, you know what? I'm kind of curious about Astrologian, to tell you the truth. Oh, you know what? We can put it to a vote. We should put it to a vote. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Monk, Black Mage, Dark Knight right here, or Astrologian. Which one will it be? Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. How very amiable of this maiden. Not a cat boy? Yeah. Know what the chat decided. Maybe in a future Fantasia change. It could still be that. I'm starting to think we're not gonna go back to higher male. And I've already experienced what a cat boy is like though with an alt. One that I haven't touched in forever, but yeah. Not just an alt, like his name, the name as him is Alterborn. Literally alt. Also, you know what I'm thinking we should do here? Let's have an outfit befitting this city. Let me show you what true class looks like. Okay? This is less garish. It's opulent but without screaming about it in your face in the way you're screaming in my face. Where it gets old, you're gonna make me vomit and transform into a sin eater as our unfortunate friend did earlier, right? Yeah, the vomiting part was like, it's about that horror. We're gonna show you how light can be just so bad as well. Don't think I didn't appreciate it. I didn't comment on that enough, did I? Oh my god. I need to see what Hildebrand is gonna be like here. I know I'm getting so ahead of myself thinking of that already, but yeah. What would Godper say to this? Let's show you true class from the Gold Saucer. No, it wasn't down here. You're also cat girl? Let's go, Discordia. So many cat girls. Cat girl fever. Or just cat fever. Of course, I have the cat ears on the stream right here. So I am a cat boy, you see? We're able to have both. Yes, I can eat my cake and have it both. Thank you very much. Sasuga Kono Ore-sama. Where are we going, though? We're looking for the Ardent Attendant. Does this go anywhere, though? I'm kind of exploring, though. It does look nice, though. It is a nice-looking place. There's a catch. There's a catch. Yeah. All the workers here. This person is one slip away from getting yeeted out of the city into the ocean. Make one mistake dancing, and they'll throw you to the wolves. Maybe. Depends on the patron, I guess, but yeah. Ooh, oh, this is nice. Wow, this is really well done, actually. What is this technology? Ooh. Can I jump into it? Anyway. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. What are you doing? What's going on with you? How did you get into this situation, Ardent Attendant? Is somebody else getting yeeted into the water? Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see? The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Ah, what an attendant. You must think highly of your mistress. Nah, I don't think it's that. I think it's just... She's my entire world! Without her, I am nothing! He's gotta really be like this to her, otherwise he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna just get killed or something. or put at the mercy of the Lord, or who knows what. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Do they now? My mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Notice the angle when he was saying that. Oh, well, I was covering that because I was in the lower right, but a little bit. There was a wrecked ship all messed up there in the background in the water, right? It's like, things are actually broken on the inside right here. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Is there something in the meal? Is there something in the perfume? What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet! I must return to her immediately! Something in the water as well? I don't know. What's that in the bread is gone to my head. There he is, though. I will never leave my lady's side again! My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Should I say... What should I say right here? Discordia, you're a superstar? Thank you for the follow. You're a shadow superstar, I should say. Whoa, CPU maxing out for a moment there. I think the parts are really just showing their age. I alt-tab for a moment and... it maxed it out. What was that? This is why we're getting so much scuff related to that too. Dude, it maxes out so badly. Wait. What is it? What is it that's doing that? I have a suspect as to what's doing that. Give me a second. There's some notes I gotta take. To prevent more scuff in the future, you know? You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. It's nice if they really are like that towards them, but I don't know. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Ah, here comes a catch. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the Marcus have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. And so I get the entire White Oak outfit. Oh, what's the catch? What's the catch? I'm waiting for the damn caveat. Where's the plot twist? And who's gonna get turned into a Sin Eater this time? This one is taking longer. I don't know if it's my yapping or I think it's the questline itself. It's taking way longer than the Alice questline. I'm glad we did that one first too. And I'm glad that we got the scene of the expansion out of the way, so to speak. Yeah, arguably, in the Stormblood expansion, you know what that scene is for that expansion? Is Xenos kicking your ass. One-hit KOing you. Not necessarily to say that the scene has to be shocking, just it's the scene. What would it be for Heaven's Sword, I wonder? I can't remember anything in particular, especially early on in it. And well, ARR, I mean, is the game in itself too. Say even less of 1.0, but it will be the scene of Heaven's Sword. What do you think, Deji Gang? And since it's all based on, you know, the progress we have here, right? Not going further for Endwalker and all that, Dawn Trail. We're not there yet, we're not there yet. I'm so glad we're doing Shadowbringers over 11 hours now. So as we're reaching the 11-hour mark and I'm getting this new outfit. Although, let's keep wearing this, you know, in the city right here. We haven't yet gotten permission for the Aetheryte, but let me do 3 more minutes of ads. And yes, I'll go AFK for a bit. I might refill my water. All things considered, I haven't hydrated enough. And I might go for a bit of a snack as well because it's still 3 hours left, right? We'll see. But it shouldn't be as long as the others. Unless something comes up, I don't know. Check in troubleshooting things or something. But no, I'm gonna run the poll. Before I forget, let me begin running it. I'm gonna put it at... Would 10 minutes be a lot? Or should we just do 5 minutes? I'm gonna do 5 minutes. So it will be part of the BRP. So if you do need to AFK as well, go for it. You can vote with star particles. Which class for outfit gacha? I'm gonna call it. Just, yeah, just 5 minutes because it's really just a thing for fun. I may not even wear the outfit depending on what it looks like, or I mean, not wear it as much as another one for that class. And you know, even when these things don't become class exclusive, job exclusive, I'm still gonna mostly stick to what is assigned for the job, so to speak, right? Okay, but let's see. It's out of the 4 I have on level right now. Eventually, Bart will make its way here. I have until Endwalker, if it's about the role quest, right? So there's that as well. But Monk, Black Mage, Dark Knight, Astro Legend. We haven't seen Monk at all on the stream today. Not like we need a new outfit to see it, by the way. I still will need to update the portrait for that. You know, the pose I was using is already pretty much the same pose here. I kept it very simple for that one, but yeah. Do take a look at the poll, Legend Gang. Every Nyan, and the incentives here. Should I just make it bigger? I don't want it to stop saying BRB. Anyway, we do need to keep going back to the other screen to keep talking about them. But anyway. We'll be right back, stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Returning in time to see the poll end in just a few seconds, I think. For all I know, there have been no votes. I don't know. I'm letting the results just appear until they finish. What do we have then? Astrologian it is. Alright. Alright. I did set it with like the particles and all that, right? So, we do go back to Astro. We did great things. We did great things with that outfit, especially wearing it in an area where it just fits so well, didn't it? Just fits so well. But yeah. Oh yeah. It's Astro for sure. Oh, by the way, if ever we have a tie with votes, it comes down to a die roll after that. Let me switch to Astro first then. As fitting as this outfit is, not that I can't wear it as Astro, but... Oh, actually, wait. I'm actually gonna change to... Well, something befitting Dark Knight again. Oh my god, I didn't get to see this before! Didn't realize I skipped over this, it wasn't intentional. My Violet Ranger self. Tajigen Violet. Now looking a bit different. Oh my god, yes. Specifically, this is for Monk. It just fits it so well, right? But I mean, obviously I can use it for anything. It's just gonna be with the weapon. Oh my god. Is there another outfit I missed? Probably not. Yeah, this is the one that I'm gonna replace here. As nice as this looks, I just need to reassign it elsewhere. Welkin. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Probably gonna forget about it, but... Welkin. That FF11 outfit... Something about it looks stale. Maybe I've seen it too many times by now, but... I'm ready to change that, maybe. Until finally, more glamour plates come. Really, just reappreciating my looks so much. So good, so perfect. I love it. I love myself in any form. What a beautiful thing to say about yourself, isn't it? I love myself in any form. My goodness. Yeah, this is gonna be fun to use for December. But like, for the event itself, what is it? This Starlight Festival, right? If it's anything like we've done before, it will be a collab with Allurin, but you know, stay tuned. You never know. But yeah, probably like a bit late into December and all that. Oh yeah, and I forgot I got this right here. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by glamour. Let's just do the Shadowbringers outfit. The Shadowbringers outfit itself. Without the headgear. Okay, let me actually go back to the portrait. Don't think I forgot about that. Oh, right. That's why it didn't prompt me either. Astrologian. Doesn't this just look so damn good? So damn good. And the female outfit is great as well. What were the differences with the male outfit again? I don't know. If I should one day commission myself. If I ever am able to have budget for tons of commissions and all that, I'm the kind of person. See, if I had the opulence they have here, I would be going for artists. But that's the thing, it's not one artist I just hire. And I'm not gonna yeet them into the water if they don't do what I wanted, let's say. Like, oh wait, revision and... Oh, well, this is not quite what I have in mind, but... no. You can just tell what she would be like with commissions, this Dulia Chai. What does she have to say, by the way? Off you go! The city is yours to explore! Same thing as before. Okay. But yeah, this has got to be one of the top outfits to commission. But I mean, myself. Human-looking VTuber self. And then, if there's extra budget, okay, then my catgirl self. Catboy self, too, for that matter. Anyway. Let's open this. White Oak. Oh, actually, I don't have the Yitara yet. I would need to go into an in-room. But I can do individual glamorizing just for this. Okay, White Oak footgear. Pair of Smilodon skin boots of healing. Okay. Have I seen this outfit somewhere? Bright line and cap of healing. They have different names, so okay, I need to remember that. Smilodon skin arm guards of healing. Bright line and cyclops of healing. What is the weapon? Stone Gold Astrometer. Nice. Or Astrometer? Anyway. For a bright lightning host of healing. Okay. Kind of sounds like I might not like it. Dying is an option too, though. Let's... Well, I think I can equip it. Let's try it on. Let's try it all on first. Save, delete outfit. But every time I try it on, it kind of makes a mess of things in the... Okay, hold on. Cap of healing. I'm not actually looking at this as much. Bright cap of healing, Smilodon, skin, arm guards of healing. The astrometer, Bright hose of healing. No, what is the other outfit I'm missing? Side class. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, it comes together. It comes together. Yeah, trust the process. Better without the headwear, I would say. Definitely better without the headwear. Oh, and the visor. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna be without the headwear. What about dyeing it? This is just the preview, though. I have to actually dye the whole thing, but let's just make it simple and preview. How do you preview the entire? And oh, this is one of those that has the 2 dyes enabled. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a purple and black of some sort. This dark purple as usual, or this is the one that becomes dark suit black. How many suit black dyes do we have? 65. All right. Yeah, that's the part that has to be black, I think, and then. Oh wait, is it only? Oh no, it's only 1 dye. Never mind. Okay, then it has to be like this. It's a bit difficult to make that work, I think, but... Well, we are putting it on. Just, well... Is there an inn? Like an actual inn room? If there is, we haven't gotten to it yet. But give me a second. Give me a second. Where will I... No, you know what? I'm gonna do it individually. Screw it. Just individually, just for this. So, let's cast the glamour. Wait, what is my recommended gear right now, anyway? Huh. That actually is recommended over this thing right here. Alright. Like, should I have kept the other piece because it's blue? Sometimes it's not as simple as recommended gear, but you let me know. Okay. Oh, I can't cast glamour while I'm casting glamours. My bad. No, but we no longer need it for the chest. Yeah, it's easier to cast the glamour from here, actually. Oh, jeez. Let's have it auto-stored. The thing is, if I want to dye it, it needs to be from here first, right? Oh, jeez. This is so... I haven't dyed something... Sorry, I haven't glamoured something like this in forever. I'd rather go to an inn room and make an outfit out of this. Since I won't be using it for equipment, so... That goes into that. What did I have equipped again? Why do I... Why... Oh. Why do I not see it? Hold on. Where is the thing? Huh? Oh. Right. We gotta dispel all the glamours. This is really... Because I think I have enough when it comes to like the spellers and prisms. Yeah, we're fine when it comes to that. That's not what concerns me right now. Oh, and I'll get to see what I look like with the Skaven gear. As a Mistle girl. Oh, yeah, the glamour, the spelling, glamour, the spelling. All for the sake of fashion fantasy. Okay. No, that sort of like mask you wear here is so freaking cool. I love it. That is so freaking cool as well. When I stop wearing this as equipment, I gotta save it as glamour, you know? Permanent glamour. Oh, we removed it from the globes already, right? Okay. Yeah, another thing that makes me not want to put it in the in-room already is that it will be missing its weapon because I'll have it equipped. And then I'll forget this weapon is part of that set. I'm just sure I'm going to forget it, especially with its unique name. And I would like to make it be the full set, you know? Alright. Ooh, that looks nice though. And this can be dyed as well, right? I was just happy with the default colors. We did have this dyed for a little bit, if I recall correctly. But anyway... Okay, well, this is so manual. I mean, it hasn't been that long actually since I did this because I'm doing it all the time with the Stardust rod, but this is different. This is different. And well, thinking of the dye, I have to dye the thing in the first place. I'm gonna dye them first. What purple was it? We're gonna go for grape purple. Let me zoom into it though. How is it gonna feel to use this? Am I gonna get tired of that purple, or do I want this, but that's a bit too muted, and I'm also gonna get tired of that in a different way? Ooh, look at that metallic purple. See, this is more like the purple they're doing here, right? Super fancy. Super expensive. This is an expensive dye. But it's overdone. At least for this. For the Ranger outfit, it's perfect. But not everything is the Ranger outfit, is it? I thought it was 2 dyes for sure for a moment. I don't know why. But anyway. We shall try grape purple then. Good old grape purple. I have 51. I'm gonna have to get some more soon. Peo Ul will help me out at the markets. Let me dye them first. Let me dye them first. Let me get that out of the way. This is what I do for the sake of fashion, but also since I can't attune to the Aetheryte yet. Can I? Wasn't given explicit permission. I'm guessing it's gonna be actual dialogue where they'll tell you, you can do the Aetheryte thing now. It's gotta be the Lord. Something to do with that Lord. Forgot his name already, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we dye this too. Does it need to be dyed? I guess it does, actually. Oh, wait, what's going on with the, Oh, I thought they were kind of fancier fingers. Look at my tail showing up for a moment there. I love that. Anyway, gray purple it is. Then this thing of healing. Hopefully it looks as good as I hope it will. Last but not least, Smilodon's skin boots of healing. Sumidodon. I keep thinking of that enemy from Kamen Rider P3. Taiga Sumidodon. Very important episodes where they fight that monster. That Khaiden. Alright, now we actually cast the glamour on... Yeah, there it is. It wasn't letting me choose it because it had a glamour on last time, so that's the thing. Okay. The thing is, because I did the glamour like this, if I want to switch outfits in Astrologian, I'm gonna have to go into an inn and put these in. No rhyme intended, no pun intended there. Put this into the glamour dresser, because otherwise I'll have to do the glamour one by one again. And that's why we have to fully commit to what we got out of that chest, you know? I do want to see the rest of the gears. You know, the gears, because it's different outfits. Give me a second. Oh, gosh. So, last time we had another window in another browser. We got some horrible crashes. I was gonna go into the wiki, get a URL, and just gonna show it on stream, show the image. There's gotta be an image of all the gear for that, but... Now with the fragile scuff situation, I'm not so sure. Anyway... Wait, why do I not see the glamour wait, did I miss something? Wait. What? Wait. Did I do something wrong? Huh? Wait. Huh? Wait, what did I glamorize just now? Oh, jeez. Maybe I will just go to the bloody inn room. What the hell did I... Oh, I did it backwards. I made them look like this kid. Damn it. Okay. Ah! I haven't done glamoring like this in forever. Okay, we did it the other way around. Well, how many glamour prisms are left? 191, and it's fine. I'll spend grand company stuff on that. The things we do for the love of fashion. I did it backwards. I'm sorry, I'm a silly cat girl. I'm a silly cat girl. Fast glamour, fast glamour. Augmented Skaven trousers of healing. And remove from this as well. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, it should be from this window right here. The thing is, it's kind of a chore to search for it, but maybe not because they're high. They're some of the highest level items I have. So right away. Oh, I have to die from here. I thought I had to die it before, or maybe because I dispelled it, it also did that. Give me a second. Let me equip everything first. Let me rather glamorize everything first, not equip it. Kind of the same thing. Give me a second. Checking something off screen here. All right. Cast the glamour. Why am I not unable to? Oh, did I not de-glamorize it? I think I missed that one. That's all right. It's just, it's a long way back in here. Since I haven't been able to attune to the etherite yet. We gotta do it this way. It's gonna pay off, it's gonna pay off. You know, maybe that FF14 stream we're gonna have, which is most likely next week. Maybe instead of crafting, we can just do fashion parade of things. Yeah, I forgot to de-glamorize this one. Dispel the glamour is the actual term, but I like saying de-glamorize too. Let's dispel the glamour here as well. Right. It's not like what I was wearing is bad either, but we gotta go for this. It's the seasonal, the saga outfits, the arc outfits. That looks kind of different from the rest of it, but no, it is part of the set, I think. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Now, as for dyeing this, dyeing the entire outfit, can you dye all of them? Is it able to dye all of them? No, you still only do them one by one. Okay, still, this is the way it needs to be. Well, we'll make it be worth it. Better if it can be dyed this way, then I can easily change it into another dye if I'm not convinced by this. Now, I am gonna take off the headwear, but we should still dye it for good measure. I thought I wouldn't dye a few of those, but ooh, look at that. Some of them became fully black. I like that. That's why I was hoping it would have double dyes. 2 dyes, I mean, but yeah. This hasn't been updated to reflect that, if it will be updated. Then maybe another, like, version of this set that has that, probably for crafting professions. Yeah, this gray here, I want to make it a bit darker. More black, so to speak. This looks nice too. And then adjusting the visor works well too, but just without it. This is Astrologian. Looks very armor for an Astrologian, but this is for healing. Oh yeah, it's come together. It's come together so nicely. Nice. Wouldn't look that different for my higher male self. Let's say goodbye to that. We're past that right now. We're past that already. We're way past that. It's already... I've already regenerated. But hey, the doctor can revisit all faces. So can I. Alright, at long last, let's actually continue here. I feel like I was gonna do something else. No, let's go. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Not quite. Not tour of the city, is it? And you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Ahem. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She would gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Ah! See, you're not the nice people you say you are, if you can be temperamental like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to... Man, it's just... Even just opening another tab of... jeez, I want to try. I'm gonna just open another tab without opening another window. What I tend to do is open another window to also have it on the main monitor and... Okay, let me see. White oak... This is... Level 70 gear guide, but what is the, like, the name? This set is a mishmash of recolor models? Okay. Then I may have seen this before as another model. Still worth it, though. Oh, okay. It doesn't show you a picture of all of them, but... Oh, they all look quite different. Yeah, I probably have seen this before. But I don't know, I mean... Looks nice enough. Yeah, the casting set looks like the healing set, but then aiming, scouting, striking, maiming, fending. There's way more going on there. Tell you what, though. On that same note, on a similar note, let's talk to some vendors around here, shall we? This, no, that's materia. We talked to a merchant or two here. No, these are different things. No, this merchant, was that the one we talked to that didn't have anything like in terms of armor or anything like that? I think it was. I'm looking at something off screen. Sorry, taking a look at something. Taking a note here. Yeah, I'm noticing some things in the task manager that is like, okay, that process, let me see what I can do to reduce its load. And that's maybe contributing to it. No matter what PC upgrades I do, you know, that's something that should be addressed. Anyway. PC upgrade saga? That's still gonna be pending. That's still gonna be pending. Now, yeah, depending on how it works, I mean... Something like 20 subs. This does, I guess this doesn't take into account... What's that noise? Oh, it's the shaking they're doing there of the... Okay. But yeah. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. What was I saying? PC upgrades or... Oh my goodness, I lost my train of thought completely. Let's just continue the quest. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Taking this sting of excitement to liven up your day. Right. This is what's going on here. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's a nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. Ah, I was hoping for triple triad. Sorry, give me a moment. Let me check on something that I need to check on. 1 second here. Okay, thank you. Just... Omatase, omatase. What was this person saying? Oh yeah, I was hoping for triple triad. Come on, come on. Do they know triple triad in this world? There will be triple triad matches. I'm curious to see what the lore is with that. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Hey, wait a minute. You didn't say what happens if you win. You're plotting something. You're plotting something. Ready for a game of high or low then? You're gonna make me work in here or something, aren't you? And whether I'm high or male or cat girl, nah, that would be the thing. Anyway, what are the rules? High or low is a guessing game. You have the total of your 3 cards is higher or lower than the total of your opponent's cards, okay? 9 cards with a picture printed are unrepresented, the numbers 1 through 9. Each number appears only once in a deck, so there are no repeats. Ah. If you guess correctly, then you win the match. If both totals are the same, then another hand is dealt. Let's play. Good for you. Not time like the present, I say. What happens if I lose? Does it just let me try again? And she just doesn't tell me the secrets of the city? She's gonna make me owe her a favor. Maybe she's just gonna cheat. Come on, as a fellow Mistle, you know, you should be fair about it. I love her hair, by the way. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip 1 of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Oh, wait. It's actually gonna be mechanics. Oh, it's not just triple triad anymore. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? It's gotta be low. But hold on. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 plus 8. No, this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't do math. 9 plus 8. 17. It's the card game music. I can't call it the triple triad music anymore. It's the card game music. Nice looking cards though. Some sleeves like that for Duel Monsters for Magic the Gathering. Ah, that would be nice. For Magic is better because they had Final Fantasy things by now. FF14 as well. Yeah. Give me this for Magic. I've yet to learn to play it, but I'm actually so interested now. I was kind of watching some videos about that the other day. Kinda. Just didn't go through with them, but there's a playlist the official channel has. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend any money on that. It's probably gonna be mostly Arena, but... Curious to see if there's any other games I can play that do it. But yeah, lower. Did we drop a few more frames from internet? I think we dropped 1 or 2 more. You're going with low then? Right, let's see what we've got. My car's out up to 18 and you have... Well, yes, a total of 9. Alright, she played fair, I think. Or is there a catch after all? Nice, we won. What happens if you lose? Do you just try again? Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point. But what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. I knew it! Some catch. Had I actually been given a choice, I would have said no. Come now, little honeybee, we all need our diversions. Ah, she's not gonna admit defeat. It's only until she beats me. It's fun though, it's fun. But she's gonna rope me into a favor. I'm the one that's gonna do a favor for her. I see you. You can't fool me, I'm familiar with your game. Alright. Like, come on, at least make it less obvious than that. Oh, this one is trickier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 6, these are 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have to count them individually. What did I say she has again? 15, I have 8. Oh, this is 50-50. I'm gonna say low. It could be anything here. Really hard to say. Let's see. 18, and I have... 1 point away. Nice! I win again! She's gonna say it's another game after this, isn't she? Best 3 out of 5 or something. Come on. Well, would you look at that? I think you got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm curious what happens if you lose. I guess you just do more. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she could do for you. Just tell me more about the city. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vautry was born with the power to command them. He's an Asian. He's a damn Asian. But why would an Asian want out of doing this in the city? No. Which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. Let's know that Marisot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Who did she say? Atharn. Okay. Alright, that is the big revelation right there. He can command Sin Eaters. He's commanding them to go after people outside of Gate Town. That's what it was called, right? Yeah, he's doing that. Does he really have control over them, though? It's either he's an Asian or something related to Asians, or he has control now, but he's gonna lose it, he's gonna get killed, turn into a Sin Eater, all hell breaks loose in the city, something like that. He probably always has Sin Eaters right next to him or something to intimidate people that come up to him. What's that? New to Ilmor, you say? Only just arrived and you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have a little talk. What the hell am I gonna do? I guess I have to dance or something. Seriously? Somebody was gonna rope me into dancing, I just knew it. Okay, wait, I'm curious. What is the name of this quest? A Taste of Honey. What happens if you lost the game? He was just maybe just gonna make me dance or something. See, I get the feeling she tricks people into working for her like this. Although, it wouldn't work that way because then it's good for the people because then they have a patron. Unless they already had one, then it's like, but wait, that's more work for me, and then my other patron is gonna fire me, and then I don't know if you're not gonna fire me, you know? But yeah. Give me a second, I'm searching for it. I'm searching for it on my phone just to be on the safe side. You know what? I can only conclude that it's something to do with the PC performance, that because everything is so potato now, it's not even able to get the internet right, so it's like behaving as if it were an older internet. Lower quality internet somehow, even though things haven't changed. Now, there were some issues that were beyond that I think should be fixed by now, so any other issues I see regarding that are PC performance issues as well somehow. You know what why I also think this? Because some of that stuff, when we had it in the TSC streams mostly, I hate that those got affected as well. With Arc Raiders, and even a bit with SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, whenever there was PC lag happening, when it was at its worst, I could see it was dropping internet frames as well. Like, I never have seen it do that. If it's dropping PC frames, PC performance frames, the internet is unaffected by that. Like, the internet output is unaffected by that. We've had moments like that today. But then to also have it affect the internet, like, there's logic to it. It makes sense, but I never seen it do that. So that's also why it doesn't make sense to me, if that makes sense. Okay, didn't actually mean to say it like that, but yeah. A taste of honey. This honey is poison, let me tell you. We're seeing the true thing in that honey. Amiable Maiden. Winning a game. Or if you keep losing, then it just keeps happening. It doesn't say what happens if you lose. Oh. Optional if match is lost. Okay, you just try again, I think. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You expect them to be bad, but they kind of show you that they're good enough. Except the cracks are starting to show. First by what she told me, and now this fellow telling me to dance. It's not because I'm a cat girl, is it? You would think. He would have asked me anyway if I were a higher... Wait, is this where I dance? How do I do it? Oh, do I just do a dance emote? Oh, that's actually great. Wait, this is actually the first time I see a female Mikote dance emote. That's the way! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Yeah, I actually entertain them. Hey, don't strong-arm me into doing it. But if it's entertainment you're looking for, I'm an expert. You know, I'm something of an entertainer myself. Can I do a whistle? Let me see if I'm able to. I don't know if you heard that. Those attempts. Anyway, now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on the stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Thanks changed for us, around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they become something of an ally to Yulmor, no longer an enemy to be feared. It's a Jurassic Park situation. It's a Jurassic World, it's a... things are gonna get bad. And yet elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Blah! A toast to Lord Valtteri. How much control does this Lord Valtteri truly have? Anyway, we get a preliminary sense of the city. Hey, the card game was fun though. Let's play again. Can we just play again every time we talk to her? She gets bored. She gets bored. But, oh, you mustn't teasing me like that. If you change your mind, my naughty little drone, I'd be waiting. She's the one teasing. I like how she keeps in the theme. It's like, I'm calling you Taji Gang, and then she's calling people drones. Almost like that. Alright. What was I, where was the thing? Hopefully they'll give me permission for the eat right soon. What is happening with that damn lord? The dogs he has on a leash are gonna get out of that leash. Oh, have you returned from your jaunt around the cities so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alfino has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is young Alfino, actually? I'm gonna rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Wait. What? Ah, finally. Oh! Oh, he did go back to an outfit like this. Okay, there's our Alphino. There's our Alphino. Yes. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, and they chose it too? But... okay, that's actually great how much they were able to get him right. They just met him and... yeah, you should keep this though. You should keep this. Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious! But this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? Decide what? I mean, nah, this is part of the artistic process. This is fashion, baby. This is fashion. But what happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. This is where the thing is gonna crumble. But see, if we show to be a failure and we'll get put before the Lord, we have information now. We should talk to him. But then things are gonna break loose. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Maybe not just yet. Well, not. That is to say, as long as you. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Oh, it's not those two that are the entitled ones? Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick up some jewelry next? Wait, who is that who? It's not the Lord, is it? Why would he be so involved with the painting of this couple? Or maybe it does involve him in some way. It all goes back to the city, right? Still getting used to myself as a Mikote. I think the skin tone did end up being lighter overall than what I had before. It works well though. I was given light by the light of this world. It's not good, yeah, but you know. This is what happens instead of me becoming a sin eater. So am I exempt because I'm the Shujinko warrior of light, even though I'm gonna become of darkness? I don't know if I want Heidelin's blessing because she's looking a bit sussy to me now. Or maybe she's alright too. We saw transformed Fuse Memphilia now as Oracle of Light as well doing her thing and all that. But anyway, Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty. And apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. You know what? All the good for her because she chose well right here. That outfit was fun. I kinda wish we saw it a little bit longer, but this is Alphino. This is Alphino Levju. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff out about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Yeah, we gotta go through that too. No, this questline is longer overall. Let's see if we can finish it before finishing the stream. We're about to head into the 12-hour mark. But I'm getting ahead of myself, it's not that yet. It's like, you know, December 31st. And you're like, in the case of this year anyway, unless you're farther in the future, VOD gang, those of you watching the VOD, but you're in the 31st of December 2025, and you're like, oh, it's 2026 already. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, I'll wait until 12 AM to celebrate the new year and all that, but why even say it's 2025? We might as well say it's already 2026. If you're gonna say that, you might as well just go to sleep and wake up on the next day, you know? What's the point of that last day if you're gonna skip over it? We might as well take it off the calendar. It's now 30 days for December. Then you're gonna skip the 30th. We might as well take that off. Now it's 29. Now it's 28. Now it's 27. And what's the point of all days anymore if you just skip even one? That's why I get like, appreciate that very last second of an hour even. If possible. Otherwise, it feels pointless to me, right? The 31st is the 31st. Oh yes, it's the eve. 24th, eve. And all that. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? To go downstairs? I kind of forgot the way I came here. I think it's through there. Oh! Or I take a lift. Probably that. That's for the buttress. No. The understory. Almost like the undercity in Terrace, huh? Where to go? Where to go? Are there some? Where are the stairs I'm seeing in the minimap here? Sorry if I'm missing something obvious again, but... Is there a hidden compartment here? I don't know. Let me see if I can find my way around here. Ah, there they are. Alright. As nice as the outfit I was wearing was for this whole thing, let's wear the new outfit we just got right here. But if you like, I can change back to that too. We are gonna see this outfit again anyway. Okay, let's just drop down like this. There was a shard here. Did we attune to that actually? We may have actually already attuned to it, but... Wait, if I haven't done the Aetheryte itself... Okay, you can still attune to it. Good. How many hours are you in now? We're at 11 hours, 50 minutes. We're about to reach 12. Yeah, because the stream count, since we restarted the stream for a moment, right? It's not gonna be accurate, but yeah. We're about to reach 12. Doesn't feel like 12. In a good way. Well, in a good and bad way, because I'm having fun too, right? But, yeah. So, that's a whole marathon stream. It's half a day, 12 hours. Getting ahead of myself, as I said, 9 minutes away. Less than 9 minutes away. What's the point of those minutes if we're gonna skip them, right? Oh no. Now we are seeing the dark side of the city. Or the light side, because light is bad here. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Doric. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh, I know what it's like to have bad things with the voice. We don't want to have that. Thoughts on trauma... Trauma bringer so far? Ah, it's a lot of fun. Fascinating stuff as well. I feel like we're about to see Jurassic Park happen in this city. With this lord that supposedly has control over the Sin Eaters. Either he's an Asian or something akin to that, or maybe both of these, or he has control, but he doesn't realize how fragile that control is. He's gonna screw up, or we're gonna make him screw up, and they're gonna eat his sins and forgive him and turn him towards the beautiful light. But as I was saying, Alice's story shows us somebody turning into a Sin Eater who most definitely did not deserve it. If anybody is even deserving of such a thing in the first place. But if anybody is or is close enough to that, it's the people who are gonna have something bad happen to them here, maybe. It's gonna be the privilege, Ars hats, it's gonna be the Lord. I don't know, that's my prediction. We'll see if we're right or not. Or he's a puppet like Lord Denethor from Lord of the Rings. Okay, then yeah, the actual Asian is behind it. Whether it's an Asian behind him or he himself is an Asian. Why would an Asian be interested? I guess they're harvesting souls or something, or they're building something up and they will unleash the Sin Eaters when it's like they've done what they have to do. Because why the hell is an Asian bothering with a setup like this? For 20 years. 20 years is nothing to an Asian, I guess, but why would you bother with that? But then again, Asians made the Empire as well, didn't they? Maybe it makes more sense. It's Asians. We thought they were about darkness. Whether it's darkness or light, they're about bad. And bad doesn't equal darkness. Darkness and the light. Black is what is black, and black is white. Right is wrong, and wrong is right. Where am I supposed to go? I think I can make my way from here, right? The derelicts. Since I have just free reign, I guess I can do this. This is like an extreme degree of freedom. Or maybe she wasn't able to because she's in the dungeons right now. That's what it looked like too. Prison, pretty much. Kinda curious to see what they all have to say. The free citizens discard things without a second thought. I've already found a silk dress and golden comb here. If I get some matching shoes and grow out my hair, I can probably slip into the city. What will you do when you get in? Will you discard things like that too? Nice wind up Nero, by the way. Oh, thank you. Came up randomly from Mount Mini Roulette. But yeah. Oh, they have a bit of a setup here in the derelict area. I like that Wait, I like that table. Night soul pots. Wait, I really like this table. Give that to me. Give that to me for my apartment or my FC house. In my future house as well. You need medicines, tonics, potions. That hee right there? Yeah. A cure for an alien voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Your face! You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. I mean, isn't that what they're supposed to be doing? How do you know something bad happened to them? Because, I guess because people, even the nobles, the free people, can still go in and out, right? A town of nightmares it is. Not for the ship's rest. Oh, no, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consultation is over. You have my verdict. And I have my meal. Good day. Was that voice alright? I feel like I overdid it a bit, but yeah. It's gotta be that kind of insanity. Oh yes, oh yes. But yeah, since we don't have the Ether at attune yet, we just run there. We are seeing the true decay, the true rot. Just like the rot of the Sin Eaters. Who was thinking of that? Who was thinking of that? It's like, we gotta bring the sicko things here. We haven't been sicko enough. At some point, you gotta do it, right? When they were thinking how the Sin Eater transformation happens. I wonder if we'll keep seeing that though, because it feels like it's, you know, that first time they show it to you, and then afterwards just to streamline cutscenes and all that. It's just, you know what it's like already. We don't need to show it to you every time. Like, you see a more elaborate... this can be for anything, not just like horror or whatever, but like, you see, the first time you see a Rider henshin, it'll take the longest out of any henshin they'll do ever again. Unless it's a new form, final form, but then it's also for the first time for each of them, and most of the time after that, I'm not saying it's short, may not be short, but it still will be shorter than that first ever time. I was not supposed to come up all the way here. Busy yapping, busy yapping. Did forget to refill my water. I'll go for a little bit of that soon. Man, as we're reaching the 12-hour mark, yeah. I'll just go do that quickly. I'm still gonna be stingy and frugal about getting that, what was it called? Filler, the thing that fills your water. There was a desk one, I forget the name, but yeah. Instead, I'm gonna spend, we're gonna do some other investments important for the stream as well. Did you get my medicine? Oh, the poor woman. Something bad may be about to happen. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Can you imagine? I get into the city because I'm a great streamer. I'm a great VTuber, right? And then, out of my control, internet issues happen, right? Let's ignore the fact that the infrastructure would probably come from the city itself, but... Or maybe the Lord manipulated events, right? Or the Asian behind the Lord. The Asian behind the Lord's ass. The ass behind the ass. There you go. Or PC issues happen and like, well, no patron wants to, even my own patrons want to give me the upgrades. I'm like her, like, oh no, I lost my voice but in a different way, oh no, oh no. Or really, I don't even need to do that analogy, I would be a singer like her, probably. What do we do with her? Uh-oh. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy! I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... I want to see his reaction. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna be like? So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you need him, friend. I'll know you reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Or maybe he's being nice because I'm here. As a third party. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vaudry and arrange for your ascension. Oh no, 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 no. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the way that sounds. That word is not as positive as it sounds. Something, no. Ascension, that doesn't sound good. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Oh no. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Oh no. Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Nah, it's fine. Well, if she's actually happy, good for her. This might be painful. Ascension? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto celestial paradise. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, I need to speak to this damn lord for sure. See, it's interesting because the artists they yeeted out into the ocean, that they threw over, they didn't bother getting a Sin Eater to kill him. They just threw him. Why? Why are some people... Why does that happen to some people? Is it really... Do they really... Does even the Lord believe this? That it's really an ascension. Those who get killed by Sin Eaters are actually the ones being rewarded, except they're not. But could it be they're actually enjoying being Sin Eaters now? That could be another thing. That would be interesting if they make it so that you can actually like being that. If you wanted to be that, then good for you. If you didn't want to, still. Yeah, surely not sus at all. Oh god, oh gosh. It is through Lord Vaudry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vaudry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. It's even worse than we thought, man. This city. We are blessed to spend... Blessed? Should I say blessed here? No. Blessed, anyway, we are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should the patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vaudry truly is a great man, isn't he? There's something in the damn meal bread. There's something in the damn perfume. That's also why that fellow down there was all insane. Something is in... They're doing something to their minds already. Becoming a Sin Eater is beyond torture? Yeah, then... No. If you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Feel bad for her. Nothing we can do, it seems. Yeah, don't wish me salvation. I wish you... I don't know what I wish you, but somebody to put you out of your misery, because you're gonna be suffering, my dude. And that poor woman as well. Oh no. Damn. Oh, they went hard into it. This is hitting me more than seeing the body horror, actually, of the Sin Eater. Maybe I'm more into psychological horror if I'm gonna be into horror, right? But it fucks with me. Maybe that's what horror is supposed to do, right? But anyway. Okay, maybe what's going on is... Alice is all about the body horror. Alice's questline, I mean. Alvino's questline is all about the psychological horror. Nah, there was a lot of psychological horror there as well and all that. It's the whole package. Either way, maybe. What would Alice's questline hit like had I done Alfie's first? Anyway, this is way longer than the Alice questline though, that's for sure. Oh, but wait. He's actually doing an amazing job. They're not gonna like it, I think. They're gonna want higher standards. Dude, look at Alfino! He's good! He's good! Wait, I'm just gonna be your assistant admiring your work. Dude, it's so funny. I become a cat girl and I become an assistant not long after that. Is that what happened with Nashu? She used to be a hired man, but to not, you know, to not be the exact same as Hildebrand, because it's also a hired man, she used a Fantasia and... I could see that. I could see that. I'm like Nashu now. He's doing an amazing job, actually. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I had begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but... nay, the chance appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? I have bad news, Alfie. So, Lord Vaudry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary in his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? I thought they just died here in peace. That's supposedly the story. I mean, if the nobles die here, then the bonded... That's what I would have thought happened, right? But it's the Ascension. It's the Ascension. Here's your dystopia city. Here's your dystopic city. That's the reason you're all calling this damn thing Trauma Bringers. The entire game gives you trauma, damn it. But, this is trauma, huh? What is this damn thing right here? Oh, jeez. What are they looking at right there? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get... Already I am getting war flashbacks. I'm already getting my spidey senses tingling when I see white and gold together on a creature. Or just on anything. Next time I see something white and gold, especially if it's kind of opulent, kind of holy looking, I'm gonna... Ooh, wait. I'm gonna do a damn double take. It's like the Weeping Angels in Doctor Who. You do a double take anytime you see an angel statue, especially if they're covering their eyes, right? Oh my god. This is the trauma it's bringing. This is the trauma it's bringing. Oh, we should roll pre-roll soon. That would have been a good time to do that, but let's go to the cutscene. See, from many angles, you can barely tell anything is different from myself. Love it. I'd take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Let's see what he thinks of it. What in the blazes? Oh, it's not that impressive, is it? I mean, it's impressive enough, but I can see why. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfino. He does look kind of different, and yeah. You know what I think she probably wants? She doesn't want to look fat, maybe. What is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. How long did that artist last with them before he was thrown to the white and gold wolves? Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism! I want perfection! A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. I like that. I should save that as a damn quote. I don't want realism, I want perfection, damn it! A spectacle! I took a screenshot, but I should write this down. I may even forget my notes here, but... Especially since I need to go through them tomorrow, because, you know, it's gonna be late after 14 hours today with the stream. But, realistic... I don't want... Even if I have typos, I'm just gonna... I want perfection, a spectacle, to... Total booted though. Jack and Black and Joe's and weakened knees to make people cry out in amazement. Okay. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Somebody just transformed into a Sin Eater, didn't they? Yay, somebody ascended! Yay, ignore the screams, everything is good in the city. I say, did that come from above? I thought it was a regular occurrence. Uh-oh. Here we go. Those two are Asians in disguise. No freaking way they're anything else. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. Anyone and all who watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Ah, yay, public execution. Of course. Oh, how very entertaining. Let's watch the stupid villain get killed. A malcontent. How dreadful. You know what? You know what? I think it's gonna be the cat boy, the blue hair cat boy. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Valtteri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. This is gonna be lovely. Who doesn't like a good old public execution? Nothing to show you the civilized good nature of the city. Yes. Civilization. Alright, what does she have to say about the whole thing? You will be careful around that malcontent, won't you? I should so hate for you to come to any harm. Although I imagine Lord Valtteri has a villain well under control. Honestly, I think she's really just naive and innocent, except when she's strong-arming her husband and all that, but like, she seems genuinely sweet, all things considered, and just unaware of how bad things really are. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we still have to give him permission, something to do with the Lord. I don't expect we'll be solving the situation by the end of this quest line, because we'll keep traveling back here. Maybe everybody's gonna be dead by the time we keep traveling back, or who knows, who knows. You're in the crowd up there. Or we will make it better, and who knows. Boss fight incoming, maybe. There's still those Sin Eaters that escape, one of them, our former friend. I keep forgetting her name. Ah. Oh no, look at that. That's the Lord of the city, speaking of fat bastards, but
That's him. That's Valtteri.
Yeah, he looks very nice, doesn't he? Very kind, very somebody you can trust, right? Not scary at all. No. What are those things? No way he has them under control. Okay, they're like pretty looking Sin Eaters, right?
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
It's Asians behind this, somehow. Or are there more sentient Sin Eaters?
Mercy. Mercy.
Oh god. It's the cat boy, isn't it? It's the cat boy. It's the problem is we can't
12.
We can't do, I knew it. Problem is we can't do anything, can we? What was he doing though? I don't think he was actually doing anything bad.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Shut up, Jabba the Hutt.
Lord Valtteri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Do call him out, Alfie. It's bad for us, but we can defend ourselves, I think. Big baby Valtteri. Oh yeah, he does resemble a baby. Very fitting. The man, the myth, the victim. Kaishir Valtteri, probably.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud. Do like that. Okay, something to do with the pearl
He came
business,
to
right?
us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
What do you mean?
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society!
Speaking of Doctor Who references, this is such a Doctor Who story right here. Encountering something like this, oh, the Doctor will be cleaning the place up, fixing it. At least mostly, if not fully. But yeah. What's with those Sin Eaters, man? They're gonna...
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Why is whipping such a crime? It's to show how much of a dickhead this fellow
Another
is,
way?
right?
Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
There it is.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
This is the other side of the coin. I get the feeling Votri is gonna get murdered, vomited, cocooned, transformed by the Sin Eaters. And it's like, we're seeing it on somebody who deserves it. You want to see the comeuppance, but at the same time, you have to acknowledge you shouldn't be wanting the Sin Eaters to do that to anyone, because that's still a potential worst fate on the entire world. And but yeah.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Let me bear my new fangs.
Khaiden won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise.
Would that be fraud?
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Call him out, Alfie. Do these nobles see it though? Do they even realize, if we can call them nobles?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
He has some awareness, I'll give him that.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Make your bullshit more believable. Come on. Nah. The whole point is that... Wow, look at this thing right here. The Sin Eater-like thing going on there. It's like, okay, this is just too totalitarian, but I don't think he even means what he's saying right there. He just changes it on a whim, maybe, or, well, it seems.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
Can you now?
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
You know what? I think he actually can, or he actually thinks he can, and if there's indeed an Asian behind him, he's not aware of it. It's just somebody who's been helping him all his life, or this lion-looking thing. And like, oh, Votri, I was the one doing what you were doing all this time. I just helped you because you were good for my goals, and you're not useful anymore. Here, gorge on him. And it's gonna be the hyenas and Scar in The Lion King. Except it's gonna be worse. Okay, let's allow it all to speak for itself. Something in the damn bread with these people, I swear. Something in the damn meal. Hey, I'm not that angry, though.
And people call this paradise.
Given the things we've seen, no way that's my reaction.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
What is he gonna do? What is he gonna ask?
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
See, the thing is, Alfie was gonna get himself into the situation when I was not here. What was he gonna do here? Honestly, I think Alfie can throw himself from the balcony, do something to help with the fall, or fall in a way where he avoids the worst of the stuff on the side. It falls into the water. Just, I don't know how his magic works. I kind of forget what class he is exactly, like, in terms of the actual jobs players can use, but yeah. As I said, he can defend himself, but, like, the Sin Eaters are the problem around here. How would that affect the science, though? Because they're not fully in this world. It comes from the fact that Sin Eaters have origins all the way to the source. So in a way, it doesn't matter what world you're in. They can affect you. But they're also not quite fully here. I don't know. And then what's going on with this bloated fellow? What is Alfino even going to respond with? There you go, he has healing magic as well. Sometimes he shows up as healer in duty support, right?
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Don't you see the art in this, my lord? This is nice, this looks fancy, right? Honestly, I thought he was gonna ask to paint a picture with his blood or something. Carving it.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
How many times has he been spoken to this way?
I think so.
We can't just walk out of that. Something's gonna go down right now, Alfie.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Are you okay, my dude? Can you move?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
Somebody
I'll
need...
enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Is he doing okay? His heart rate must be 1,000 beats per minute right now. Oh, is that... Wait, who was that? Was that Solus right there? Son of a gun. Big baby tantrum time. Alfie getting braver. No, he has all the experiences and tools now to be able to do something like this. It's only the Sin Eaters that I have to worry about, but that baby is too shocked by somebody defying him in this way, calling him out in this way, that he's not even gonna order the Sin Eaters to go and kill him or whatever, right? That's why we were indeed able to walk out, but we can't go into the city again right now, can we? Thank you. Again. Did you get to see your friends, by the way? I think they're dead, or worse. I think they're dead or worse, my dude. At least we saved him. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusia. Our battle against the Sin Eaters is against them too, because they're right there. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. I figured it was going to be the end of this, and he's going to be there. This took a while. I know it's also because of my yapping and all that, but... yeah. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You are hungry and desperate, and I offer you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valtteri wants us all dead. Yeah, we should take him with us to the Crystarium. He's not gonna be safe around here. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? There you go. I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. No, wait, I see what you mean, but no! What are you gonna do? I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Alright. Don't get turned into a Sin Eater, my dude. Be safe out there, alright? I don't want to see you vomiting and going into a cocoon or something, okay? Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna get something worse than death. Alfino! Oh my god. Lord and Lady Chai. Whoa. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. Oh, did they get in trouble because of this too? I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alfino. Now I have many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me. But there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Oh my god. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vautry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I love it. I'm worried about her. I think she's genuinely nice. Maybe she's genuinely nice. She's the one that seemed like she was gonna be the big baby. It's not her. Oh man, I'm worried about her. Because Lord Vautry, being the entitled fat bastard that he is, he's gonna take it out on them. He doesn't find us. He's gonna take it out on them because they were related to us, responsible for us, and any little excuse. That's more than good enough as an excuse for him, I think. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we had left to us the fullest? To the fullest. Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. Oh, I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I insist too, Alfino. Keep them, keep them. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. And I guess that extends to me, right? I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Lord Vautry or something like that might be the end of a dungeon right there, or a trial. Lord Vautry all possessed by sin eaters. All. Maybe the reason why he's so fat is because he gorges himself an actual ether somehow. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind this glittering facade. You know, I'm kind of getting tired of that outfit, I have to admit. Oh, I hope she is okay. I'm so worried for her now. I am so worried. I am so damn worried for her. Lord Vautry is gonna take it out on them. Go to the sides. Hide there somehow. Hide on Gate Town. I don't know. I don't expect she'll be able to get very far if she gets out of the city, but... Oh my god. She's genuinely nice. Oh, jeez. Okay. But at last, the Crystarium... Wait, not quite yet. First here. Oh, man. Anytime I see white and gold like that now, it's not good. It's not good, is it? No, to be fair, it depends on other, like, motifs going on there. Erica! Supernova! Erica! Okay, fine, let's go. Let's let them play. Oh, Erica, let's go.
Eric Hoshin gifted a tier 1 sub to starry_the_kid.
Heading now for the night. Good luck with the final stretch. Thank you so much, Erica.
Supernova.
Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna mute them. Oh, I lost the stream elements tab. Let's see if I can mute them right now. Oh, hopefully the PC is okay after what happened.
Eric
But thank you so
gifted a
much,
tier 1 sub to
Erica.
_Capybara69.
Oh, Yasmin Akai, if you're going to sleep. Getting us past 32. Let's go. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Where is my, where are my alerts, overlays, elements gallery?
Eric Hoshin gifted
where
a
was
tier 1
it?
sub to KSKY.
Damn it.
Supernova.
I can't find it. Where was it? Damn it. Okay, I got it. Okay, they're still appearing. Supernova explosion left and right. Again, Erica, you have a good one, alright? Don't feel like you have to stay. But thank you for gifting all those subs to everybody there. Enjoy your sub benefits, everyone. Now, wherever you go... See, I didn't even get to say the message to the 25 that Illurin gave earlier. Usually, I gotta change the message. Especially for this. I gotta change the messages, don't I? Usually, what I say is, wherever you travel, now you shine even brighter than you already shined before in the darkness of any cosmos you go through. Not a good thing to say in this world, is it? Now, wherever you go to, you... What is the opposite of shining bright? You shine dark. You are an edgier shadow in the light of any cosmos that you travel through, you edgy boys and girls and people. Thanks to Erica's kindness. Thank you so much, Erica. Getting towards that hype train. Hey, Tachi gang, step up your game. Step up your game. First of all, I want you all to think about what that reading stream is gonna be, which might be next week. The next goal, 8 subs away from another karaoke stream. Also, Tachi gang, what should the head wear? Or also that is also 10 more minutes of Nyan speak. Yes. What should I do for what I wear? Different hat, different glasses. I can decide on my own though. Hopefully frames don't drop too badly, because when I open the props, it does that for a moment, as long as it doesn't make anything crash. Don't worry, the cat ears are not going anywhere. Okay, let's start the 10-minute timer. What are we gonna read, Nya? I guess we can also decide that I can think of some ideas and I let you decide from that, and we gotta have a very specific goal, Nya. But depending if it happens next week or not, Nya, we can decide on other things, but yeah. 2 sets of cat ears, Nya. Oh, I can do that, yeah. Where will I put the others? See, the witchy hat actually has its own set of cat ears, Nya. And it also has a little cat thingy on there, Nya. So that would be more cat ears in that way. But I know that's not what you mean. I don't have a cat ear asset here, Nya. But man, we thought the Sin Eaters were multiplying in crazy ways. It turns out it's the cat stuff, Nya. This is too out of control. This is too out of control. Nya. Man, why couldn't we have her turn into a cat girl instead? Can you imagine? It looks like that, except you end up looking like a cute cat girl. But you know, the whole vomiting, yeah. The whole going into a nasty looking cocoon, yeah. But then, you look like that, yeah. Cat ears. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be frozen for a moment. Nothing to freak out about. This is normal because I'm adding a new asset altogether. Yeah. Or did I have like cat ears as an asset in itself? I had them somewhere, yeah. I look great with the glasses, right? Oh, and do you want me to take off the glasses? I don't have to take them off, necessarily, but I can do that too, yeah? Wow, I feel like I'm so used to them. For the reading stream, I gotta wear this for sure. Yeah. Where did I have cat ear assets? Like a separate assets, I can't even remember where I had them, yeah? Or I find the VTube Studio folder. It's just, you know how Steam stores folders, yeah? It's always like, they're always buried under these weird folder names, yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna have to go there, yeah. Ooh, the sunglasses, the glasses I got these glasses from. There's some others I haven't added as assets yet that I have in the folder that this came with, yeah. Where was the VTube Studio folder? Let me see if I can find it. Wait, where did I? No, hold on, give me a second. Treasure train success. Ooh, treasure! Open your hype chest, Tachi gang. Let's go, Nya. Batter up emote. Oh, jeez. Oh, I like that emote. I like that emote. Okay, give me a second. I'm looking for an extra pair of cat ears, Nya. Oh, yeah, and I was gonna roll maybe the last 3-minute ad break soon, because I wanted to at least get through this point in which we're about to talk to both Alfino and Alice. Yeah. Let me see the exact, let me see, give me a second, I need to, oh, I'm opening Steam, hopefully that doesn't do anything bad either. Maybe I should have closed Steam in the background. Let me see, VTube Studio, yeah. Browse local files, yeah. Ah, okay, I know where to look for this. Okay, yeah. So my larger SSD drive, okay. You know, I actually have an HDD on my PC. That's not causing any of the issues, is it? Hopefully not. Mostly there, I keep things I'm willing to lose, so like if it ever has issues, then yeah. A couple weeks ago or so, it was doing the squeaky, like rat noises it makes sometimes, like... Well, I can't make them, but you know. Sounds like a rat in your PC, yeah. It's usually a hard drive disk doing that. Well, hopefully it was that and not something else, yeah. Anyway, that hard drive has been there for over 80 years now. Yeah. Like the GPU and CPU. I actually wanted to insist on keeping that even after the upgrades, yeah. Because it works, I mean, as long as it doesn't really slow anything down. It just has more consumption, but the power supply unit can take it, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not paying a fortune to the electricity company for that, yeah. No, I've actually looked into it. But, give me a second. I'm distracted by the yapping I'm doing. Steam library, Steam apps, common, VTube Studio, and from there, okay. And also getting screenshots from Steam is like annoying trying to find the folders, the way they sort them. I hate it, And the interface they have for it, they few things there are to say that are bad about Steam, about Valve maybe, about Gabe with his GabeCube, but this is one of them, I will say. Okay, items. There's some cat ears around here. Oh, wait, they come... Oh, they come only as one? You have to kind of... I don't know if there's any way I have of... Okay, give me a second, Give me a second, Let me try... So, I thought it would come as a pair. So where should I put them, Wait, like this? Would it be good like this, or... Oh yeah, I can mirror them horizontally. We're good, we're good. Then I can do this. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I like this. I like this, Wait, let me adjust the right one. That works. Oh, you made it work. Yeah, great idea, Tashigan. Great idea. I love it. They are fancier than the ones I already have myself. I just don't know how to make them too fancy in B-Roy Studio. That's where they came from. I can at least give them the extra fluff. I'm planning to go through them again and do that. I kind of tried, but they didn't come out the way I wanted to, because I'm just adding them myself, right? My model as it looks, like VTuber Papa, Kageri Kage, at Orange Kage. Unless he changed the ad, I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while, but you know, he's great. He doesn't just do it in Visual Studio. He uses Unity a lot afterwards. Like, oh yeah, great things he's done. Yes, Should we keep the glasses or not keep the glasses? Let me know, If you don't tell me, I may just roll a die to decide on that. But alright, give me a second here. Let's talk to Alfie before the Crystarium itself. Let's take another 2-minute ad break and maybe the last one of the stream. Although, we'll still may have pre-rolls at the very end of the stream or so, Hopefully you're not getting too badly interrupted by them. I maybe should be more consistent about them, but... yeah, it's hard to keep up with it in a 14-hour stream. I like the glasses for now. Gotcha. I like them a lot, too. We'll have them on the reading stream. Oh, I forgot to switch the screen. But... future reading stream of your choice, And actually, I think we're way past the 10 minutes, No, actually, we're not. Okay, never mind, sorry, give me a second. Every 20 subs also, there's a future stream of your choice, and that's irrespective. Chat's choice, I mean. Alluring, you have a stream, you get to decide what I'm gonna do. I think it's already gonna be Wu-Wei. Just, you know, I need to download a large amount of data. I need to make tests with it. And you know what? The problem is I may not be able to properly test it without actually playing the game. Which I want to avoid, of course, to have the experience be new and all that, but we'll have to plan it out, alright? And then a future stream of your choice. Same things as Top Gift to apply, chat. Dachi Gang. Anything you want me to do specifically? More FF14? The FF14 stream is looking like it's going to be a crafting stream indeed, but what else? You want to do a karaoke stream? Get us to 8 more subs? And after that, maid outfit for rest of stream. If you get me to the maid outfit goal near the end of the stream, then we'll just do it for a future stream. The entirety of it, or an entire week of streams, maybe? Not counting the TSE streams. Yeah, I'm no stranger to being a cat boy, right? A cat girl, though? Ah, that's a different story, I feel like we're veering dangerously close into the territory of cat ears becoming a permanent part of my design. Is that where we're heading? I say dangerous as if it's a bad thing, I didn't mean to say that necessarily, but my goodness, Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. I'm pausing the timer. Obviously, I'm not saying when I'm reading his dialogue, Was not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. Come, we will speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Back to the Crystarium. That blue cat boy, I hope it's okay. Seriously, I hope it's okay. I'm so worried for him. But I'm also worried for Lady Chai. Lady Chai, we can call her that, right? I don't know if that's how she was actually called. Man. The thing is, she's aware of how bad the situation is. The thing she said right there about enjoying the rest of her days. She's gonna be nice if she can. The one who can get a bit too snippy is the husband. But then when she says her thing, the husband is just gonna bend over for her. So that's what was gonna happen where we're not about to have that situation with Lord Baldry happen, right? Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, sorry, I forgot my niece. I'm actually only starting the timer again now. Let's get to the 10 minutes of that timer, Nia, as we talk about a few things. 32 overall subs. Wait, where's my sub count? Wait. This is the wrong screen. There we go. 32 subs, Nia. Let's go, Nia. That's also why I have the timer, Nia. Let's go, Nia. I'll let you all know about the overall goals and let you all keep thinking about it. If I don't see any specific choices from you, okay, leave it to me. I'll narrow it down for some that I think are fun enough or... Because we don't want to run 12 polls, but I could do polls based on genres, Nia, or types of games, Nia, and then from there we narrow it down further. I don't know. What do you want it to be, Nia? Things that come off the top of my head. Fall Guys, FF14, Nia. Pokemon Legends 8, Nia. Pokemon Violet, Nia. Hades 2, Nia. I don't know. More online games I'm thinking about. Things I can run because can't do Arc Raiders, really. Nia. Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Nia. Minecraft, Nia. Vanilla with very minimal settings, Nia. We'll have to see how the upgrade situation comes up. I was already starting to put together a budget plan with the budget I have, but still waiting for a paycheck or two and all that, yeah. And also doing another payment and also seeing how the bank account feels after that, yeah. Don't worry, I'm not starving. That's the whole point, that I'm not starving or, you know, going into debt with the bank and neglecting payments, yeah. To make it possible, right? But you just made it a lot easier for that to happen, yeah. Okay, that's the 10-minute timer, yeah. Last, yeah. Unless you make it be more yes. 32, such a nice number. Truly. What is there that is meaningful that has a number 32 on it? I'm trying to think. Well, let's think about something like that maybe for the final sub count. It's like a nondescript number, kind of, just a random number on paper. Like 41, for example, but then there's the 41 Supreme Beings for Ein Soul Gone, right? There's that. There's definitely not nondescript, though, given the significance of it on the stream. Maybe I'll put it in the next Cacpot ticket. That depends, though. I'm getting ahead of myself. The stream is not over. And also, let's roll 2 minutes of ads. They'll be down for an hour. There's still over an hour left of the stream, but dude, holy cow, the time did kind of fly by. Let's go. We still got it, baby. We still got it. I'm getting ahead of myself. The stream is not over yet, but listen to me. Listen to the energy I have. It's also the energy that new expansion is bringing me, even with all the trauma it's giving me. But scuff, internet scuff, PC scuff, not enough to make the stream have to be ended right there, right then. So I know it's not that bad, goddammit. It's not that bad. But also, wow, we pretty much got a blue screen of death without the actual blue screen earlier. So was able to restart the PC. For a moment, I was like, do I have to like keep the button pressed on the case, you know, do the pillow suffocation thing on your PC? Or, okay, yeah. Thankfully, it didn't come down to that, but I'm being very wary about what I do right here. But alright, everyone. It's like, I feel like I have to say nya after every sentence. I truly, even if it's not the timer for that anymore. Anyway, go get some water, Tajiga, and go do the same things, alright? You can relax while you're watching the stream as well. You're the ones that get to chill out. Leave the heavy lifting of the 14 hours to me. You don't have to be here the whole 14 hours. If you are, you're Giga Chats. I love you too. And I say too because I love all of you for being here, whether for 10 seconds, 10 hours, 14 minutes, 14 hours, which are not up yet. We'll be right back. I have to refill my water, maybe eat a little bit more. Stay tuned right here. Also, it's raining outside a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't get too heavy. You never know. We might even get like a power outage scuff, the full suite within the course of the 1 14-hour stream. But no. Enough. Let me, before I keep yapping, let me AFK. Last AFK of the stream, probably. Stay tuned. Alright. Omatase shimashita, Taji gang. Thanks for waiting. I'm just chilling here with my now more chill vibes I have as a cat girl. I love this pose so much. I look so damn casual. I'm like doing that while I'm nodding to Alfie, making a decision and all that. This is just so damn right. But it's also why I want to see myself in other Fantasias. You know, long ago I kind of did preview it because you can kind of do that by just doing a thing where you create a new character but you don't actually create it. You can preview it there, right? Or with a retainer, I think. I don't remember what I did. I saved some appearances from that, probably. Kind of curious to see them. Some of those I had saved right there, but not today, not today. Shouldn't be on the stream. Especially with the 1 hour and 10 minutes we had left. But what was I saying? But even if I preview that, it's still not the same thing as actually walking around with the character, trying out these glamours, seeing you yourself in the cutscenes and all that. And when it comes together so well like this, not all of them will be this good as showing Tajigen Khaiden in that form, right? But I like to think I'll find something good that adapts them, and that's part of the fun. Seasonal Fantasia. Will I ever become Hayori Male again, you think? Maybe when we finally catch up to the current content. I was gonna say Dawn Trail, but it's not gonna be Dawn Trail by then, I think. I love it. Right then, right then. So, I'm actually gonna change my class. Wait. Let's take a moment for Fashion Fantasy. Where are the vendors? Where are the vendors? I wanna see what some vendors have to offer, maybe. I did see what the other outfits for this look like. These really are repurposed previous outfits. From what the wiki was saying, like it really is like that. I could tell now seeing all of them side by side. They didn't have a picture of a bunch of characters wearing them together as they do sometimes, especially for Alliance raid sets, but from what I saw, I could tell. That's why I didn't show it, because what I would just do is just have a browser source, copy the URL, and that's easy. Not the most optimal way to show it, but it's much faster, you know? Otherwise, I download it and then find the picture in the folder I downloaded it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go! Getting buff in there! See, this could have been me had your choices today gone a different way, a slightly different way. Well, I wouldn't look like that, but kind of like that. You get the point. Oh, make no mistake, I'm still strong. As a Mistle cat girl. Now, let's go to the vendors first. Oh, perhaps it is time at last to become monk. What was the last thing I equipped actually as monk? Right. Let me see what I can do to update the portrait first. Oh, no. Yeah, we do need a different pose. Although, this kind of does for now. I'm gonna keep it this way for now. I feel like I can kind of appreciate this outfit given my new look, you know? Maybe it does look better as a cat girl. Maybe everything is better as a cat girl. Anyway, Nero always being mean in Nero everywhere. He's jumping from place to place. Something I haven't noticed. Sometimes I'm wondering if it was a graphic glitch, but no, it's just him kind of jumping on the screen. And, anyway, shall we go to? No, you know what? Let's not take the detour. No. Let's. Oh, from here actually. We can go there. There we go. So let's do it with this outfit. Right then. Things are bad in this world, even worse than we thought. Oh yes. See if you reunited with my brother as well. I'd dearly love to hear how that story went. I am told you and Alfino carried out this scheme to infiltrate Yulmore. I would ask what you thought of his base amusements, but I doubt you are eager to relive the experience. So it wasn't as bad as what happened with Alice, but still bad. We prevented a tragedy from happening there, but I mean, a lot of tragedies have happened there already. It is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. Look at them, right? The red and blue thing they have going on there. but also the similarity in the outfits while still doing their own thing. She really is red, he really is blue, it's perfect. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she's as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch, and discuss what must be done. Here we go. Wow, from the back here, especially with this outfit, without doing the pose. Just the body looks a bit different. You're not noticing the tail. You wouldn't even be able to tell I change like this, right? That's what I love about it. Man, I'm curious. I do want to dig a bit further to see how many races have this hairstyle. A few of them don't have this hairstyle, I think. Hrothgar, something like that, probably. But anyway. Onwards. I do feel like Link in Majora's Mask, you know?
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Oh, yes. No wonder you were so desperate,
Better is
Exarch.
not the word I would use.
No wonder he was so desperate, right? He still needed to be called out on it, but like... Would we arguably say things are worse here than in our world with the Empire? I would say this is worse. I would say this is way worse.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Do tell.
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Okay, that one that, you know, I say speared, but it's not a spear, it's a sword. What's the word that cleaved our friend, that stabbed our friend with the sword and turned him into a Sin Eater? I think that was a Light Warden, maybe. Yeah. Something to do with Votri involves a Light Warden. I'm thinking it was that lion, maybe. Tell us more about these entities, Exarch. I look so great like that, don't I?
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
They're still beyond saving, right? But at least they're gonna die.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Even if it's far away from them?
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
What do we do about that?
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
There's more to this than that, maybe. Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Yeah, I need to know more. The others are more informed, maybe, but begin at the beginning. Here we go. Oh, yes, here we go. I love this place! Let me sleep here instead of the inn. I know you need the room. I'll just be curled up in a corner like the cat girl I am, okay?
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
There we go. Why were they saying it's 13? Oh, here's the lore. Here's the lore that's gonna... This is the lore I want injected in my veins. Also, screenshots.
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Oh, we are the source. I thought the source was like a thing kind of separate from them. We are the source. So we were the first before the first. We're number 0. Is the source then? The source. Damn, okay, then. I'm curious now about the second, the third, the fourth, and... So we're the source, okay, I get it. Like our main world, we really are the core world, but we don't know about that.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
What made it turn... What made all these worlds happen, though? I don't know if it was explained to me before.
Let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
Makes sense why our 7th Umbral Calamity also affected things so freaking much. But then the Flood was also its own separate thing, I think. Involving Artvert, all of that. But kind of still surprised me that we are the source, as the source starts with us in many ways. But then, this multiverse further expands when you have FF11, FF14, and all the other Final Fantasies also. They're somewhere. And then Nier, and...
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
And we got light, didn't we?
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
I'm all about merging worlds, or at least linking them. But this is never a good thing, right? We don't want that either.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Why did they become shards in the first place? Rejoining with the source is just very destructive for everybody involved. That's the problem with it, but... What is it with the light? Let's keep seeing the
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
Wait, we have 7 calamities already. Have we lost 7 of these shards already?
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
So, I think we've lost 7 worlds already. What the hell was Dalamut exactly then? And what did it have to do with Bahamut? Asking the real questions, yeah. I doubt there will be a single one of them that remains unanswered by the end of this all. Some of them may have to wait until Endwalker, but we'll get there, I think.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So we lost 7 worlds already. Dude, I want to know more about the lore behind that. Oh, you could keep going and going and going. You have a sub now, Starry? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Actually, which wave of subs did you get that from? Was it Erica or Alluring? Well, thanks to one of them. I did see the names, but like, you know. It's not that I didn't want to read them out loud. It's possible somebody gets called out of lurking, so that's why I didn't do it. Oh yeah, I see the names now. Well, I did notice Key got a gift sub from that Erica wave as well. That Erica wave, I like the sound of that. It's waves, waves, waves. I cannot dodge the gift sub forever. Ah, I love that. So, people live in those worlds. They had lives, family, societies, culture, civilizations. They're dead. But it sucks because at least let them be reborn in that new world, or maybe that did happen. Maybe Merlewhip comes from there or something, or how exactly do things happen after a calamity, right? You know what? I think that makes the elements actually appear in the first place. That's why we have water and all that, and no, man. Oh, I have so many questions, so many questions, so many questions. Yeah, notice how each of them was a different element. So we're in the middle of getting light, are we? It almost feels like we should let it
At present,
happen.
the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
So we do have light and darkness as an element. It was 13 of them. What would be 13 elements? 13 elements. I guess it's not exactly elements for all of them. I want a light, but I don't have one. My goodness.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
So what was going on in the other worlds then? Were there water Sin Eaters? Were there... what would they be? H2O eaters? I mean, human beings are made of water a lot. So if Humes or Ellison even or Lalavels are made out of water a lot, then ooh yeah, that's why that world fell, huh? Were there ice Sin Eaters, fire Sin Eaters? How would you prefer to be killed and turned into a Sin Eater? Would you prefer the light version, the dark variant, the water variant? What kind of abomination do you want to become, Tachi Gang? I'm undead after all, so I only know undeath. Ah. And yeah, in a way the Sin Eaters can be called undead too, right? You remind me of that, Mist. What's going on here, Exarch?
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
I feel like I want to do a Pokemon like, oh, this is the light gym leader. There's no such thing as a light type. Nothing anywhere really close to that. Some would argue psychic or fairy, but that's a super stretch. Super stretch in my opinion. Okay, the water gym leader. Let's go for the water Sin Eaters, and the final boss is the gym leader, the Elite Four member. I'm a sucker for those kinds of things, like the Grandmasters of each element, the big elemental monster of each element. You get the orb of water, the orb of light, the orb of darkness. Give me my orbs. I love my badges and things like that too, though.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
What does it mean, though? We don't have enough light in the source in our place? So the Warriors of Light bring it, but... What the hell happened?
If we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
So many questions, so many questions.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
I feel like you should have asked more questions. I feel Alfino maybe did. Urienje. Ishtola and Tancred for that matter.
Any meaningful victories if truth be told.
They are students of Baldessian, right? Or, no. The students of Baldessian were others. No, they're, what was it, the two? Anyway, that.
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Who is that? Oh.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
I thought it might be Tancred or
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Here we go. I'll go there. You two will go there, right? Alright.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Somebody has to tell them. They're far away now. Oh, and also, yeah, we're in the middle of the Crystal Tower still. I'm recognizing parts of the Alliance raid.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Oh no, we're gonna see more light horrors. And I don't mean light in the sense that it's soft. Oh no. I forgot it's for SHV Dungeon. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Taji Gang, I think we might go for duty support on that. So I love you all and all that, but... Actually, we'll see. Give me a second here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves because we still have to unlock the thing. I'm glad we did reach it on today's stream. Well, again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's see. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads, northwest of the Excensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. What happened to the other worlds? I'm picturing water basin eaters, lowland Sin Eaters. There's like different types, right? Different elements to them. Remember, it's like Rotom, Wash Rotom, Mow Rotom, Base Rotom. Lowland Sin Eaters, oh my god. Galarian Sin Eaters. Let's go. Cantonian Sin Eaters. I love that. But like, were there water sin eaters, fire sin eaters? What other elements did we see? Was it earth as well? Just all of it. Were Titan, Ifrit involved in any way? Shiva? So there's still some elements out there that have not been joined back to the source, and they're not as prominent in the source because of that. Maybe there's psyche. There is a psychic element. Maybe there is a purple element out there. I'll go and live in that world instead. Although this one is nice too, in terms of the colors anyway. Though too much light is also bad, but darkness did come. What do the Asians want? Maybe, you know what? The Asians want that rejoining to the source all along. They've never maybe been evil as far as they're concerned, though I don't know. Asians, the thing about them is that they're unapologetically evil. They're not the kind of evil that's like, I'm just doing what's right. No, they're like, oh yeah, I'm an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, oh, did you just say I'm evil and wretched and this and well, not disgusting, but just wicked? Oh, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. Thank you for saying that about me, you know? That's the impression mostly. But I don't know. Maybe that's not it. It's all about rejoining to the source. What does that do exactly? And why did shards come from the source in the first place? I feel like some benevolent god or entity or thing. Oh, it's so good to be back here, by the way. This beautiful place. I should G-pose here for 12 hours instead. That should be the next 14-hour stream. G-posing here at another great-looking areas. Man. When I get to the island in Endwalker, if I can... I don't know, it's maybe a lot of grinding. If I can make my island look like this, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. You wanna rejoin to the source? Bring this to the source and I'll let the Asians do their thing. But that's it. They want the rejoinment to the source. What does that do exactly? Also, I might change my class for this. I'm rusty on Monk, but we'll see. Find answers to most of your questions in the Eden raids, EW, and Pandemonium raids. Yes, a lot of this will also go all the way to Endwalker. Walk all the way until the end. Phase and all that. Till the line, and however the rest of the song went. Getting ahead of ourselves. But I can't help but think about it, right? What was my reaction when we started Stormblood? Not unlike this right now, right? It's just been a while. It's been a while. This took quite a while, but hey, thanks for your patience, Tajigan. We made it to Shadowbringers. We're far into it. And we change forms for it, huh? That next Fantasia may come sooner than expected, but again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Seriously, this place. So did I say Stormblood is my favorite expansion? I think I just ended my friendship again, this time with Stormblood, and now Shadowbringers is my new friend. Yeah, it's gonna happen with Endwalker 2, isn't it? I don't see how Dawntrail would make that happen compared to Endwalker, but... at this rate, yeah. All set? We will follow this road north. We will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Also, let's actually mount up. The sights are nice. I love this place, but let's get there faster. I might just play it safe and go for Black Mage. Hey, I've been here for over 13 hours now. Let me take it easy. Because I'm gonna get something wrong in the rotation. So, I mean, if I do duty support, I'm fine being Astro or Dark Knight, but... either way, I might want to play it safe. I think we will have time for it. Now, I am willing to go a bit over that 14-hour mark, but a bit is the keyword. What's the longest stream we've done? We did once go 15 bloody hours. It was another 14-hour stream. It might have been the first Stormblood stream, actually. And that was like... we ended up going for 15. It was something Stormblood related, I think. Not that long ago, but also quite a bit ago. It's over a year now, but... never done a 24-hour stream, you know? If somehow you get us to that damn incentive... Reminder of the incentives. Next one. 40 subs. 8 subs away from that. Karaoke stream next week. 50 made out for rest of streams, since it would be late if we reach that. For next week of streams or so. Seems fine. And I was already thinking of changing it to that anyway. 75 future 7.5 plus hour stream of chat's choice. 100 Encore next week. 14 hours next Friday. And yes, it would be Friday. 240, that Encore turns into 24 hours. 500, you choose a new future cover. And some of these incentives, expect to see them again in a future subathon, but also will do new things. Shadowbringers and Walker are so tied together that they are kind of together at giant finale. You have only scratched the surface. Ah, I picture Count Dooku saying it. This is just the beginning. I want to know more about the damn parallel worlds. All those of you who know enough about me, the multidimensional Tajigen Khaiden and new Shadowbringers, some of you telling me it was very Tajigen coded and all that. I think you would have known I was gonna get like this when that got opened up to me. I have a lot to say about everything going on, but that's the one that's like, you know that shy librarian boy, right? But he's like a kid in a candy store when it comes to the books and all that. That's me, but regarding these kinds of topics, right? I want to know more about the damn worlds we lost. I look at... No, here's another example that's very, very, very similar. I look at Dragon Ball Super and like... Rest in peace, great Toriyama-sensei. I don't know what his plans were. I don't know what Toyotaro may be planning. I don't know what Toei may be planning, but... If they have decades of content where... We do see all 12 universes... Because we haven't even seen the universes themselves and had adventures in them, let's say, right? I want to see more about each of the 12 universes, you know? We've really seen, quote-unquote, Universe 10, though that's only a bit, 7 and 6, and really not that much of 6 either, maybe. And really that's it. There's more glimpses of the others, though, quite a bit. I'm the kind of wants that, right? And I want to know more. But here, yeah. Why is there a source in the first place? Why did our world spawn other worlds as shards? Why does the rejoining of it has to be so catastrophic? What's going on? We'll find out. That's almost everything you were talking about we can't really respond to because spoilers. That is actually... I'm so glad you said that to me because it's telling me these questions I have will be answered, and that's nice to know. A lot of what I wonder sometimes is not even something that gets answered. It's like, no, you nerd, they didn't go that deep in the story, even though this does go deep. Because it's FF14, it's Final Fantasy. You can be a nerd about this, you can be a maniac about this. But yeah. Like, if we never see that blue-haired catboy again, I wouldn't be surprised either. But I want to know what happened to him. What happens to him? Is he going to be safe? Lady Chai, is she going to be safe? I think we will see her again. But, you know, those kinds of questions can be like that sometimes. And Walker was supposed to be 2 expansions as well. Whoa! Talk about ambition. Let me register for this already. And, well, let's mount up again. I'm appreciating the sights as well. I did attune to the ether, right? I am yapping, multitasking, over 13 hours by now. What is this, though? Bicolor gemstones? Assets in exchange. Gemstone exchange. Successfully completing local phase will allow for the delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items over the trade. I feel like I just got introduced to a new system. Yeah. Bicolor gems. Ooh, colors! More colors, alright. You may see instant trade for items, so which can only be taken by these vendors. Didn't face in these areas, but have it impossible, increase rank. I'm gonna have to get reacquainted with this. I mean, it's not going over my head, but I'm probably gonna forget about it. Share fate! From travel in the main menu to view your progress in each applicable area. What is that? Anyway. We did attune to the etherite, right? Yeah, we were just keep going in circles around it, kind of. I mean, look at this. Look at this right here. I need something like that for my garden, for my eventual house. My island. Like, oh yes, give me the lore in Walker, give me the answers to these questions, but I'm also looking forward to an Animal Crossing experience right there. Oh my god, the new update in January, I forgot about that too, we're getting closer to that. What was it, January 16? Oh my god. I need to already begin planning streams regarding that, don't I? Yeah, that's the first island we gotta like completely terraform and all that. They'll make it a lot easier, and Chicken Island. Anyway, let's go for that ether current over there. I still want to do the quests. Next FF14 stream that goes back to like MSQ and all that. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I have to say that because we'll have the crafting stream incoming. Before the stream's over, you can agree to for something else in the chat. By the way, it doesn't have to be just one thing the entire stream. I'm gonna tell you this. Since we got to 5.0. Let's say it's gonna be at least 5 hours long. No fewer than that. Baron Scuff and all that, of course. So, that's the minimum length I'm giving you. Ooh. Grey Draco. Let me look you up closer, even if you attack me. Oh, that's so cool! I'm so glad I'm so glad I let it attack me. Nice. Wait, I'm actually not that over leveled as Monk. Only 1 level above this thing. Oh, that's such a cool looking thing. All right, get out of my face. Yeah, this is part of the fun. Depending on what quest we do, we'll be fighting that thing right there. I think perhaps this time we change back to something else. Can I do it in the middle of writing like this? Okay, well, yeah, let's be safe from the enemies. Back into the more dark kind of vibes we need to bring here because they've had enough when it comes to light. I can't help but feel... I'm gonna keep wondering about this, by the way. What also happened with the rejoining of those worlds and all that. The Asians have said the rejoining. That's also why I'm suspecting it. Like, they've actually said it. Some of these questions have been answered. Sometimes I just don't remember exact details about things. I'm forgetting the name of our poor friend we just lost to the Sin Eaters in Alex's questline. You expect me to remember those details? No. What was her name? Navim? No, that's the person from Z8, but the E at the end there. Staltine, Arim, Quilim, Lebim, Altzim, something like that. Something like that with some funky consonants next to each other. I swear, I'm not being cheeky, like I'm genuinely trying to remember. Anyway, you're here. We are heading in together, yes? Oh, here we go. I see Melody Light Hope. Why do you have angel wings? Don't bring that in here. Don't bring the trauma back to me. They're black, so maybe it's okay, but don't do that. Don't do that to me. Angel wings are not good here. No. The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. Oh, Lena. I never saw her name before. Your assistance is appreciated. I was trying to remember her accent, but anyway. You know, hold on. This music. New Saga music. Final Fantasy having holy light-looking things be the enemy. They're no strangers to that. I think at some point FF2 does that. I've yet to fully play the game, but something with the final boss as the Emperor and all that. Kefka as the final boss transforms like that at some point. I think even Sephiroth, even though he's more of a dark one-winged angel, right? There's a phase in the fight where he's all holy and stuff. And we haven't seen that as much so far in FF14. So now, we're getting it, and we're getting it with gusto. I want to be a Sin Eater, but I am definitely a sinner. They're gonna go after you. I think you can defend yourself. I think Melody can defend herself, right? We've seen that Catgirl power make something stronger today. Hallminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. Taji Gang, let's make a poll right here. I do want to see what the characters have to say about it, but I guess I'm okay maybe just reading about it later. Actually, what's wrong with seeing it in the wiki either? Even if it's not experienced in the moment, just remind me to do that. If we also want to have it on stream, which I kind of do. I want to see their comments. But, I'm glad that we ran so many polls today. How many has it been? Is this the 3rd or 4th? What kind of dungeon shall we do? Multiplayer duty support. It will reflect the class I'm going into, most likely. 5 minutes, let's do it as we keep completing this. We should do this for every duty support applicable dungeon, depending on what we see though. But I mean, even if you're not here, I mean multiplayer in that I'm with new players. I mean other players, sorry. So yeah. Let the voting begin. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as have remain. Sorry if I'm getting the accent wrong. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. They almost feel sentient, right? There may not be sentience there, necessarily, but yeah. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They were about to tell me something about them that needed my help. I'm guessing it's something to do with that. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile either will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young sword woman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. That sounds very problematic. How exactly can I help with that? 69 for the 69 boobet size? I'm not seeing the poll right now. I'm letting it be a surprise for me at the end. Ah, okay. Send him a number, huh? Let's see. Still have minutes left. Ah, well, you can leave the particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I would not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. I figured she would say that. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levius, Captain Lena, and last but not least, something is gonna go wrong because it's our first time trying what we're about to try, right? She's gonna be the next warden, isn't she? You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I'm familiar with your game, Mr. Enix, Miss Square, Yoshi P. Staff. I'm familiar! I'm onto you, damn it. I'm onto you. I have my glasses. Yeah, I'm smarter. I can see clearer thanks to them. I'm onto you! Want to tell me my life I want Khaiden to not do duty support? Go for it. Any votes, any votes. Maybe we should lean towards multiplayer every single time because I can see what it says afterwards, but it's always a fun poll. Duty support does mean I'll take longer because, you know, I'm the one pulling the aggro whether I'm tank or not, and especially if I'm not tank, I'm gonna pull smaller groups. I'm learning the dungeon. But anyway, formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Also, I'm kind of worried. Praying for my internet. I hope it's okay because some weird shenanigans have been going on. I get the feeling something weird is gonna happen because, as I said, it's been behaving as if it were lower quality. It's really gonna tell me that something truly weird is going on if even this is enough to make it lag. I don't know. I'm just paranoid about it all. It's Trauma-bringers bringing me trauma. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Yeah. Duty support. Oh, and we can do it from there too. All right, because you have the option there now, and yeah, now they have the option on the field, right? This is when they introduced it, and when we've seen it before, it's retroactive, right? When they introduced it for previous expansions. Nice for lore drops and learning a dungeon, but multiplayer! It is an MMO, isn't it? That's why I'm fine with either one of them, because as I said, the wiki will have the dialogue. We maybe read it afterwards. Have a good idea of it. That's the fun part, no? That's the fun part. It's fine for me either way. I do feel like maybe we should lean more towards one than the other. With multiplayer then if I can just do the thing with the wiki, but then a choice. Oh, but now I can choose them like this? Oh my god. Oh, okay. But then I can form the party on my own. Let's see what wins, we'll find out. And if not, I'll do this off stream as well. Still gonna take a look at the wiki though on the stream. Can't help but wonder if the skill of this raid is related to the recruiting the eaters were doing in Amaring. Oh, then we should put our poor friend out of her misery. She's suffering in there, I think. She's still there. Not that it matters. After all, multiplayer with 69. What a nice result right there. Alright. Alluring!
Super.
Wait, Seri bot. Oh, Octopath, let's go. Octopath Traveler works for this. I like it. I like it. 33. 33. I like that. For the 69, let's go. Let's go. Next time I should do a 69 incentive, shouldn't I? Alright.
Ellarine_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Seri_bot.
You still got him.
Giving 65 gift subs in the channel.
You still got more points left to flex. Let's go. Let's go. Flex them. I gotta do for more uses for them. If I'm able to figure out Vinian It can be linked to some things, I think. Actually, I need to start figuring it out. Because I feel like I'm gonna need it for a specific thing. But anyway, it's multiplayer. Let's just do small talk with everybody here. Now, pre-rolls are gonna be up, but hopefully it doesn't interrupt anything for you because we're not gonna do another ad break. So, you know, we're gonna go into this as well. No BRB, no ad break, because we're on the final 30 minutes-ish of the 14-hour madness. As you may have deduced, the troublesome quality of the Wardens which I endeavored to raise earlier was this confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. But the Exarch seems confident he has matters in hand, so I shall trust that we may slay our foe without fear of the etheric aftermath. My restorative spells are at your disposal. Lena, you are so gonna die. You are so gonna get turned into another Warden. Look, I'm sorry I kind of insulted you. You were kind of harsh, but also, you apologized nicely enough. I didn't hold a grudge against you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, except you're not gonna rest because you're gonna be a Warden suffering inside on your mind and all that. Let's make some small talk. How are you doing? Destroy a light Warden for good. If it is possible now, then why not before? Whatever the Exarch believes, I will force a retreat if I deem it necessary. I did not become captain of the guard by being meek or weak. She's gonna die. Hello, Exarch! How's it going? Command of this sortie is yours, though I am not as spry as I once was. I hope my long years of experience will serve you in some capacity. I can wield spells to heal or harm, or even fashion an arcane shield and sword should we have need of a defensive wall. Simply say the word. Oh, he can be any role. I like that. I like that. Okay, hold on. I'm curious to see what this looks like. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, this new party selection is the thing. Oh, also, I should probably invite you to the party. Sapphire, I'm guessing, is going to join us right there. Which of you are going to join me? Send me a message in the game or in the chat. Tajigang. Oh, all-rounder. Nice. And like, if I were Black Mage, right? Let me invite you already. Oh, thankfully it didn't think I was busy and it would allow you to be invited. Yeah, because it's not gonna let me register anymore now that we're in the party. I was hoping it wouldn't have to close the screen or anything, but alright. Hey, I'm level 89 as Black Mage. I gotta be even closer to level 90 and that thing Ducky gave me earlier. So like...
Leave this to me! Leave this to me!
Oh, I got her voice so wrong.
Let's give it our all!
My strength is yours!
Yeah, thank you for the mentor bonuses. What was that about, actually? Because I'm doing it for the first time, or was that for something else? New adventure, return to the mentor party members. Wait. Weren't you always mentor, or... No, it's because I'm doing it for the first time, right? It's something different that I'm missing. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something.
Leave this to me!
Very well.
You know what, though? You know what? Think about this, Tajigang. Think about this. Maybe we should always do multiplayer no matter what. You know what is the thing here? It's 4 of them that I get to choose from. Well, it's only 3 that I can choose between the 4 of them. No matter what I do in duty support, I'm not gonna see everything they have to say. One person is gonna be missing. Either way, like, I check the wiki afterwards, right? I think we should still make it a vote every time, or I roll a die or something. XP go brrr. You have the burger crown now. You recently got your 1500 commendations. Melody, Lighthope, Miss Weaver. Congratulations. You definitely are a mentor. You definitely have been a mentor to me. You have carried me for sure. Alright, I think it's the 3 of us and 1 more player. Who knows? It might be somebody doing it for the first time. If there's any dungeon that's more likely to have players doing them for the first time, is this one. First time being a cat girl in multiplayer. You think players will think I'm an actual... like cat girl outside of the game or something? Will they think I'm just being a Baminiku? If they look in my player portrait, my adventure played, they go and Khaiden Tajigan VTuber, let me look him up. Let me look her up. Oh, it's a he. You tricked me, you bastard. You think they'll think that? Those are the questions I'm also asking. Alright. I'm gonna do a ready check to be on the safe side. I swear to you right now. Maybe it's because of the final stretch. It's like I have more energy than any other hour in the entire 14-hour stream. After 13 hours. One day we will do that damn 24-hour stream and I'm gonna die after I finish it. Okay, that sounded a bit too harsh, but I'm gonna collapse after I finish it. In a good way, though. If you ever want to become a mentor and need comms, just spam roulettes as healer. Nice. That was me saying it in-game. Let's go! I don't think we're gonna stay long looking for you know... Oh, let's do it from the entrance. Looking for a party. Okay. I'm going as a comfy black mage. Comfy because I'm so used to the rotation. Gotta see what I can do to get familiarized. Okay, hold on. Allow me a preview of the reading stream. Holminster Switch. An idyllic settlement in the northern reaches of Lakeland. A tranquil village where folk spend their days raising livestock and tending crops. A ripe target for a light warden and a swarm of voracious sin-eaters. Reports of bloody carnage have reached the Crystarian, and the guard has deployed in force in answer to Holminster's plea for aid. The Crystal Exarch has need of your strength, for this is no skirmish with a stray abomination. To triumph against the warden would be to strike a telling blow in the unending war for the first survival. Let's do this. Ikusei. Oh, what role were you? I didn't even notice. What were you both? What is the player that's joining us? Okay, it's another DPS. The cutscene, baby. Let's go. I have my macro ready to say it's my first time doing the duty. Oh, there they are. Bunch of white everywhere. Oh, cocoons. Some unfortunate souls. We need to put them out of their misery. I hate those damn cocoons already. There's a Kamen Rider feeling to them. There's a Kamen Rider feeling to some of the horror going on here. I swear. Oh, we're two black mages. Ooh, okay. Nice! Two black mages. See, we need to bring the darkness. This is perfect. This is perfect. Sapphire as Dark Knight. Let's go. You are Dark Knight, right? I forget the icon. But I mean, it's gotta be that, right? Forgiving conceit. So, was that a person? Oh, shoot. I was thinking it was another class for a moment. Sorry. Shaking off Rust as well. Why did I do ley lines? I'm thinking it's Eureka. That's what I'm thinking. That's the last action we did. Especially as Black Mage. Oh, and I have some other skills available I didn't have before, I think. Finally doing things... Well, not on my level that I am right now as Black Mage, but closer to my level, let's say. Was it me or did I lag a little bit right there? Did I rubber band? Look, it's been over 13 hours. I may also be hallucinating based on that. Oh, and you brought Astrologian Mist. Nice. I like your thinking. I like your thinking, Teji Gang. Superstar Squad. No, you know what we are right now? We're the Shadow Superstar Squad. Hey, you know what I'm also reminded of? Speaking of turning the enemy to your side. Speaking of light. I'm thinking of the Society of Light arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And there's a character. Manjome Jun Manjome. He's Chas Princeton in the English though, but I watched it in Japanese. I still need to go back to that. But he would always have this pun calling himself Manjome Sanda. He's saying Dunder, but he's also correcting Judai, Jaden, Yuki. Because he's never using San to address him, being respectful, right? Sanda! I'm not just Manjome. I'm Manjome San. Manjome Sanda. But it's a pun, right? When he gets brainwashed into joining the Society of Light or whatever it was called, he calls himself Manjome Hoaito Sanda. So, in the same vein, but the other way around, the Superstar Squad, we're the Shadow Superstar Squad, baby. Let's go. SSS. Like the Super Smash Stadium. Shoutouts to that if any of you know what that is. Ah, fanfic among fanfics. Love of my life. Have I mentioned it on stream before? That's like an OG fanfic out there. I've always loved it. Maybe the reading stream should be about that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That would be... I might just do that anyway. Any ideas for what the reading stream is gonna be, Teji Gang? Let me know. Let me know. But yeah, like... What... Were these just bears that got killed by Sin Eaters, or were any of these people as well? Forgiving conceit. And they do latch onto anything that might be a sin on you, right? What would it be for me? Forgiving rage because of my ISP issues and I got angry at that? Forgiven wrath, right? Not everything is one of the 7 sins as we know them. Conceit, for example, right? Forgiven mania. Forgiven ego. Egomania. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this the bastard that killed? Is this the motherfucker? Forgiven dissonance. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's been over 13 hours. Sorry. Whoa. Now, I would have needed forgiveness after that. Forgiven aggro pulling as the DPS. Yeah, I want to face that boss. This music. Oh my god, there are so many clip-worthy moments to do on this stream. Oh no. I got a bit desperate there. I didn't even need to do the jump at the end right there, but don't blame me for getting a bit desperate. Mechanics. It's boss time, it's mechanics time. Yeah, hold on. Shaking off rust as well. And since mostly we're at the beginning, right? My combat has been very minimal this entire stream. All these 12 plus, 13 plus hours. Even if I just do one spell in the ley lands. Let's do it. Oh, that was a bit too soon for mana fonts. That's okay. Forgiven Dissonance. Hey, I love Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Dissonant music can be really damn cool. Really well done, really clever. Dissonant, but still so good sounding. There's nothing to forgive. Damn Sin Eaters, I knew they were full of it. Okay, not too far away to still harm them with spells, thank goodness. Let's move. This game kind of prepared me for a certain section in the Prometheus boss fight in Hades 2. Oh, sorry if I said a spoiler about a boss there, but it was still very difficult. That Simon Says section, man. Oh, kicking my ass. Still gotta go back and finish a run I left unfinished there on the Switch. Since we haven't done Legend CA, we'll get back to that, don't worry. Next week it should be back to normal, so to speak. But yeah. Or well, it may depend on how we're scheduling those next streams. They don't have to necessarily be next week. We might have a whole schedule for the rest of the year instead, but we'll figure something out, Touch Gang. Usually I want you to have input because it's about your choices, and that can extend to the schedule as well, but we'll see. Now, for the TSE streams, that's a thing of its own, like, you know, the person I represent for that brand, that website they do and everything. Yeah, it's been a mess. I feel bad about it because it's been a terrible mess on those streams there. But that's why they kind of are, you know, different. No, not kind of, sorry. They are different. But apart from those streams, like, I think we're looking at a Wednesday, we're looking at a Friday. Most likely Final Fantasy Friday with crafting. And yeah, I'm not even going to interact with the box. The chest right there. Oh, I want to see what cosmetics you get out of this. Oh, get to safety, get to safety. We're about to see somebody transform, aren't we? Like, we're gonna... A boss is gonna be too late and they're gonna be transforming already. Let's wait for the luring for a moment there. Oh, wait, we are rolling. Lakeland. Okay, let's roll for the gloves of... Wait. Oh, I don't know why I thought I was Astrologian. I'm just gonna pass on them. It's okay, it's okay. I can do glamour runs if I really want the thing, right? I learned the dungeon better. We did that. I did that for a few dungeons there in Stormblood. It was nice. And well, duty support, even easier, right? This has duty support option. Any MSQ dungeon will have it. But yeah, it was retroactive, right? I think either that or they only added the feature to customize the party even further with Shadowbringers right here. I'm so glad to be finally using that feature as well. Now this is fun. This is where the fun begins, as Anakin said. Forgiven deceit. Wait, who was saying that? Future, all you do is in vain. Wait, what's with those gremlins? What are you doing siding with Sin Eaters? And why didn't you turn into Sin Eaters? What are those things? Why didn't you get turned? If you, yeah, you're siding with them. You think they're gonna spare you? They're gonna, like... They're gonna kill you so that you're fully a Sin Eater, right? There's some things we don't know about them. Let's see what this Light Warden is like. This is gonna tell me a lot. How sentient are they? You know what? I get the feeling maybe our friend we lost in the Alice questline. I swear to you, I don't want to forget her name, but I'm forgetting the name, damn it. Outseam. Anyway. What's her name, my beloved friend and ally we made? I'm gonna pull this towards you, Illurin. I think I drew some aggro there. Well, there's a stray gremlin here. But yeah, I think our friend there we lost is gonna be the Light Warden here. Oh shoot. Something went wrong here. Can I... Okay, never mind, you went back. Oh, okay, we lost a fire already. Did I do something wrong, or does something go wrong? I'm all over the place after 13 hours, right? Oh my goodness, 13 hours and 40-something minutes. We're about 15 minutes away from the end, baby. We're ending it in epic fashion. Starting the expansion in epic fashion, but also the stream. Sapphire, I got issues. You got issues, Alluring? That's alright. Overconfidence skill says missed in the in-game chat. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. But here, see, we have to bring the dark side here. Dark Cities would totally be all about light corrupting people. I told you, dark and light, they don't mean necessarily good and evil. Shadows can mean something different. But yeah, what's up with those Switch gremlins anyway? Why are they not like Sin Eaters or something? See, if I didn't know better, I wouldn't even know this is a Sin Eater. It looks so normal. But it is like the white, and it has that Forgiven Disobedience name. I guess not all of them will have that gold. But yeah, our friend there was in the middle of... Oh, it was Mist that pulled too many enemies. Okay. Mist was pulling some gremlins? Don't underestimate gremlins. I know, I'm a VTuber. I know what being a gremlin is like. Not every VTuber is, but yeah, I fall into the trope. I'm a cat girl now. I have some dignity. Stop this gremlin nonsense. Alright, yeah, I have some standards to keep now. Yeah, that's what it's gotta be now. I swear, a part of me wants to make cat ears more a permanent part of my design. Toggable, but it's like, seeing me without the cat ears is the exception rather than the other way around. Forgiven Clamor, here's your Clamor. You are forgiven now. Rest in peace, actually. Every single one of these suffers. Oh, is that our friend? Is that our friend? Is that her? I gotta see what Alice says here. Tesleen. The Forgiven. Stop this Forgiven nonsense. There she is. I'm so glad we found her. Yeah, it was all about the attack. Tesleen, let's put her out of her misery. I saw the bow you did just before you attack her. Yeah. At long last. Is she in there? Is she in there suffering? Is she aware of her things? Like that, dude, that's I have no mouth and I must scream levels of horror. That's horrifying. That's horrific horror. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Horrific horror. Light horror, yeah. Horrific horror too, though. Yeah. Your hit is nothing to me. I got mana word. Oh, the music. Okay, the mana word is gone. Let's be careful. But mana font, we should use mana font. Addle. Melody Light Hope is dead. You okay over there? I think I can afford to try the Phoenix down. Oh no, wait, something is happening to me. Some mechanic is on me. Ooh, let's go. What should I do here? Balls. I got balls on me. Okay. Those were like 3 balls right there. Great balls of fire! I love it though. Maybe, hey, the fact that we delayed the Shadowbringers dungeon, the Shadowbringers start, it's good because we delayed it so long that we now have the update that makes everybody be able to use Phoenix Downs like that. It works out. The superstars align in that way, you see? Now heal me, healer. You owe me your life, healer. Do your job, healer. You noob. totally not my first time doing this dungeon, right? But yeah, learning the mechanics for the first time. And Tesleen. Yeah. Like, look at her. She couldn't at least be given a full humanoid body. Like, are you kidding me? At least give her a nice looking body for the injustice you just did to her, you bastards. Okay, we still want to stay out of that. My ley lines! I want to say you bastard or something, but I mean... she's suffering. Man of word. We'll get you out of there, Tesleen. We'll get you out of there. Going to the true light, the true peace, okay? I can't even feel... you know, for all the flaws those people at Yulmora, that was the name, right? Have... what was the name? Gomorrah? That city of decadence and... yeah. The fact that the name is similar maybe is intentional, right? Or no, I'm thinking of Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy. Did I get one of those names wrong? Anyway. Their ascension thing, the things that happened to them. Ooh, what is this? Earring of aiming. It looked like a dagger to me. I was like, is that for rogue, for ninja? Oh, let's save the people! Let's save the people! I told you, a scene like this was gonna happen. But we're gonna see people come up that we can't save on time. Alright. Alright. Let's put them out of their misery. Oh, did Tesleen say anything, by the way? Was there dialogue I missed? We're gonna take a look at the wiki entry afterwards. Just remind me to do that. I don't think she even has enough sentience in there to say something. Too many bloody cocoons. I don't like seeing this right here, okay? I'm gonna wrap you up in the embrace of darkness, fire, ice, and lightning. That's gonna be your new cocoon, alright? I can't even insult them, damn it. I can't even say you bastards, you bitches, or whatever. There used to be a time in which I pretended to be say-so, wasn't there? Anyway. Because it's like, they're suffering too. Although I think there's some of them that were just bad. A bunch of light baddies all along. The duty support trust NPCs do have unique dialogue in dungeons. They always do, Starry. But now, you know, even if I were doing that, there would still be at least one NPC I don't see. Although some have been like that before. This is why I check the wiki. We gotta check the wiki. We gotta check the wiki. Multiplayer is fun. Multiplayer is fun. But I like the idea of leading into a vote every single time. Or, depending on what's going on, maybe multiplayer is more preferable no matter what, or the other way around. Oh, the story is still gonna be there, make no mistake about it. If anything, it's kinda easier to go back through it in the wiki than trying to read it on there. Though it's not live at the moment either, right? By the way, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Gonna get dinner afterwards. Oh, we're going a bit over time. We're 9 minutes away from the end. Less than that, technically. Daji Gang, we're about to make it to the big 14. That means you just have more time to drop more subs for more incentives. Oh yes, oh yes. We shall do another subathon. But also go back to doing a subathon where the timer is based on your subs. Well, you know, there will be a minimum. But it's probably going to be something like 3 hours. Not shorter than 3 hours for the stream. With 0 subs. And we'll see, we'll see. You didn't get to see me in the maid outfit. Okay, you spare me that. You spare me that. Perhaps another time. Maybe I'm speaking too damn soon. That big cocoon over there, some big kahuna is gonna come out of that. Though it's not a dungeon boss. Definitely not. Only the final boss is left here. The manor house courtyard. Good old structure of dungeons, you know. Good that it's still the good old structure. You never know, even that might have changed in the first. I know it's a gameplay thing, but yeah. Nah. All the old familiar places. Forgiven enmity. Stop with this forgiven BS, okay? I swear, if there is indeed one specific entity responsible for this, they are so gonna have a piece of my mind, the bastard. The bastards. I mean, besides the Asians, and I need to see what the next dialogue I'm gonna have with whoever is the next Asian I talk to. And then Solus, blasted Solus. He's been jumping in and out the first and the source all this time, hasn't he? I think he has. As all the Asians have as well. And Urian J did that thing where he like ingratiating himself with the Asians, pretending to be on their side for a bit. How aware was he of this? He wasn't aware of it either. So many questions, so many mysteries, right? Some of these questions I forget I asked some of them, or what the specific question was. But yeah. Save them, save them, save them! We've already lost some people right in front of us. Tesleen, that was her name, right? I think I finally remembered this time, or maybe not, but Tesleen, she's out of her misery. How long did she suffer there, man? It's been a long stream. Well, I see a few more frames drop from the internet, hopefully not too many. But yeah. Philia. Wait, what do you mean philia? Why is that too similar to Minphilia? Also, that text showing the... That's new. Nice. I like that text. They should retroactively put that in the other dungeons, unless it's only for Shadowbringers and it's a stylistic choice only for this expansion. Anyway, lovely looking thing, isn't it? What were you before you got turned into this? Or were you born a Light Warden? I mean, they turned somebody else into a Light Warden after dying, right? And we're gonna lose our Viera, who's probably not called a Viera in this world, but our Viera friend. What's the name again? Lina? Or Lina? Probably pronounced Lina, but I'm not sure. Why is your name Philia, though? No, Tancred is with Minphilia. Why is there somebody named Minphilia that looks like a younger Minphilia? What the hell is happening, man? Minphilia wanted to get out of Khaiden, realizing what a baddie she actually is. In a bad way. The bad kind of baddie. Bad baddie. Okay? Okay, I got a bit too reckless with my mana word. What is that? I get the feeling I should be away from everybody here. Uh-oh. I got grabbed. I got grabbed by this iron chain. I'm going to jump to somebody as soon as I can. Let's go. Let's go. That's how that skill should be used. Let's go. Thank you. I feel great using that properly. I didn't usually get to... I had time to set it up, since I'm just waiting for you to release me, right? But a lot of the time in the heat of the moment when I have to use that, it's hard for me to properly use it. That's why it's nice. That's why it's nice when I can... Uh-oh. Maybe... it was kind of time to use it again. Whee! I took a tumble. Oh my god. Sorry to make you use Essential Dignity right there. Okay. Social distancing, social distancing. Oh, Allurin saying in-game, I've come to enlighten you to the great darkness. Okay, maybe I should have jumped to you there too. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad, I think. I can't tell where I should be or shouldn't be standing, but anyway. What is this? Vulnerability up. Okay, I thought it was a stack of something. Let me actually pay attention to those things more. Blech. Oh my god, hear myself with that voice. I love it. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. There we go. There it is again. What was it called again? Ethereal Oh, shoot. Ethereal manipulation. I was busy seeing the name of my skill. I didn't notice that for a moment. Okay, let's try triple cast. Ouch, ouch. Sorry if I die. Uh-oh. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I was about to try Ethereal manipulation. Just pull me towards you if needed. That's the reason I use triple cast right there. Speaking of jumping towards you, huh? Ah, damn it! Mana War came too late. Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright, never mind the ley lines. Never mind. Now is not the time to worry about those. Let's try to focus on learning these mechanics. By the time we finish this, we'll be past the 14 hours, I think. I'm not gonna just immediately end the stream afterwards. Let's do a few things, and I still wanted to see that wiki entry. Now, we're not gonna go into a 16-hour overtime or something, okay? But, yeah, we're gonna bit past the 14 hours. There's something very rad about finishing it with the first dungeon of the expansion, huh? We're only just scratching the damn surface of Shadowbringers. That's the funny thing. What level is this quest for this dungeon? Level 71. This boss is level 71. Was 9 levels to go. In terms of the amount of quests, there are fewer than Stormblood. Stormblood is the one with the most, but at the same time, I mean, don't measure it just based on that, right? You can't fool me, I'm familiar with your game. Alright, let's end this once and for all. Come on then. I'll greed a little bit. I'll get greedy about this a little bit. No need to move out of place. Just go for it. Good game, Taiji Gang. Shadow Superstar Squad. That's kind of a mouthful to say every time, but I'll try. Because I like the name, damn it. Shadow Squad is kind of nice too, though. That's a lovely looking tongue it has. Did you have a tongue like that before you transformed? See myself. Oh, look at that. See myself in catgirl form like that. Nice, we're the more the merrier. Instead of being 5 of us or so, now we're more. I'll see what they have to say here, though. We can still see that. Oh, the player left already. Okay, I was gonna give a commendation. Rest well. The light warden gone. I can scarce believe it. Let me see. I mean, they're not gone yet. It was no less than what I expected, but well done. I want to see their dialogue. Miss the learning. You can leave if you want. Let me at least roll for these things so the roll happens. Give me a second. Just gonna pass on both of them. I'm gonna take a look at the wiki before we leave the instance because it's probably gonna do the cutscene immediately. Oh, right as we're hitting the 14-hour mark. We made it to 14 hours, Taiji Gang. We're not done yet. First, let me see the wiki entry for this. Holminster Switch. Why does that sound like a brand name? Like a shoe brand. And Holminster Switch is that type of shoe, or a car. And it's a car model, the Holminster Switch. Holminster. Dialogue. Oh, okay. Tesleen Philia. They only go, Grarg. I'll put her out for misery. Yeah, look at what they say. Okay, Alice said, oh gods, that's Sin Eater. It can't be. Lena, they've been bolstering their numbers. Alice, this is the monster we saw in Amarang. Easy now, Alice, we face it together. Later, is everyone alright? We're fine. Let's keep moving, said Alice. Look, there are still survivors. Lena said, still your hearts and maybe others we can save. Alphino said, aye, we draw the eaters to us. Alphino, another eater. Alice, so this is where you went. Is it okay to read it like this? I don't know. Alice, you've gone pale. I'm fine, we should keep moving. We were too slow to save them. We free their souls. That is all we can do. The manor house is just up ahead. As is the source of this suffocating ether. The sheer power. I can sense its strength from here. The Crystal Exarch also said they swell. Oh, and like, depending on who is with each other, they also say different things to each other. Man, now it really feels like an RPG. They swell their ranks with wild beasts. I fear for the village. Let's make short work of these. I knew it. That's the eater from Amarang, said Alice. There are some differences. There's so many variations that duty support is only going to show us so much. Survivors, we must buy them time to flee. Go, take refuge in the Crystarium, said the Exarch. The slaughter must be answered. Alice said, Tesleen, be at peace. I wonder where you went, she also said. Okay. We are close. Be on your guard. We stand in the presence of a light warden, said the Exarch. Look! Over there! Does he yet hunt for prey? This is the Crystal Exarch Alphino and Lena variant. They didn't even realize they could be different variants. Yeah, okay. Will not slip past this one. To arms. Dude, no way I would ever want to do this with Alice because of what she has to say about Tesleen. It seems confused. It must be newly turned. They're probably talking about Tesleen. No. Like, if I had done it with duty support, I would have chosen Alice for sure because... Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have to head to bed as I work early in the morning. Take care and enjoy the rest of your Shadowbringers adventure. Thank you, Lurin. We're not that far away from ending things either, since we're in 14 hours already. Thanks so much for getting us to this point, Digi Gang. There's still time for you to bring subs in. 35 seems like a nice way to end it too, right? But 33, that works for me. No rhyme intended, actually. The post-duty pop-up dialogue. Okay. There's a few more variations, kind of, but they don't need to be read as much. Okay. Well, let's see. We're about to lose Lena. She's still gonna be a new warden, isn't she? Well, she went from being a type of warden to another. Let's see. Something is gonna go wrong. My boy, the Exarch, is doing this for the first time. And he kind of failed when he was trying to bring people over. Like, I don't know. Here we go.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
What are you gonna do, Exarch?
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
At least kind of fall back as you do your thing.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
What are you doing? What is he gonna do?
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Oh, I take it in me? That means I'm immune to the corruption, I guess, or maybe this is gonna do something to me by the end of the saga. I don't know. I truly am the Warrior of Light, so maybe I still get to call myself the Warrior of Light, but in a good way.
Blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Goes back to the Oracle of Light. Okay. No wonder he needed to call me. So, how does Khaiden figure into this? The Oracle of Light, all of that. Bring it into me, I'll take it. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. We can take another mind. Is there a mind in there? Are there any minds in there? Bring them on. Shining superstars? Let me show you good light. Let me show you true light. Yeah, come. Let me teach you. Let us teach you. As a cat girl now. Yeah. Sasuga, Ore-sama. As expected from my shining superstardom. Man, this world really needed my help, huh? They didn't really have anybody like this. Even, like, Artvert couldn't have this going on. Okay. Heavens turn asunder. The dark of night. I'm bringing the stars.
The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
You see, light in the sky doesn't let you see the stars out there. This is how we are superstars. You weren't kidding when you were saying this is so me-coded. Us-coded. I told you, I bring the stars. We bring the stars. We are the stars that you see in the sky. You haven't seen the sky in forever, have you? Wow, we uncovered that much. Oh, the comfort of the dark of night. What will you call me then? The Warrior of Light or the Warrior of Darkness? I guess I'm both. The Warrior of Eclipse? Doesn't quite sound right. Wait, just the entire heavens are already like that? Other areas still need that too. I'm surprised it goes back all the way to the Crystarium though. Let's go. Here are the stars from a superstar. It took an explosion to do this, like a supernova. Perfect. The Warrior of Trauma. Yeah, missed.
Let's go.
So perfect. Doesn't this look pretty? Don't be afraid of daytime either, but isn't this great? Final thing I'll say before I leave, you are the Warrior of Balance. Perfect. I'm the Superstar of Balance.
It's so beautiful.
Superstar of Shadow, Superstar of Light. There's my boy.
The Sunless Sea.
The Sunless Sea. What a poetic, pretty name. Let me show you. Superstardom.
The Warrior of Darkness has come.
They are gonna call me that, aren't they? That works for me too. What about Artvert though? He's gotta be somewhere here seeing it. His incorporeal shadowy form. The thing is, they're gonna think he's a villain if they know who he was. He doesn't deserve that.
What I think it is?
Superstars, Lena. Superstars.
The
I'm glad
night
she didn't
sky.
die.
As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
Exarch. This is a perfect way to end the stream, isn't it? Perfect.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
You know, the same question Lena... Oh, didn't mean to do that. The same question Lena just asked us. Who are you people? Who are you, Exarch?
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
The Warden of Lakeland. So every zone has its Warden. This does feel like Pokemon, kind of, in that way. Robot Masters in Mega Man. Yeah, I love this sort of thing, too. Probably not going to be as straightforward as that, but we'll see.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
We still should kill them because they're suffering in there somewhere, right?
Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Oh my god. You already apologized for that. You didn't need to apologize for it again. I already forgave you. I forgive you even more. All the insults, taken back. Taken back. I love you. I'm not gonna kick you in the nuts anymore. Like I planned to. All of that. No. We already went through this. We already went through this.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed.
You already
But for the
did.
present,
You already did. I get it.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
No, like, he's the very opposite of the bastard he seemed to be. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. If you're gonna be all like this, no. You have my sword, and my bow, and my axe. You have my fists as monk. You have my staff. You have my sword. You have my bow. When I get bar 2 level anyway. You have my metalsmith, my armorsmith hammer. You have my hatchet as my botanist hatcher. My fishing rod, even though I haven't touched fishing in forever. Yeah, there you go. There you are, Artward. Faith in light. Funny enough. Ooh, if I say I will become the warrior you need, it's kind of gonna be bad for him. But it's the best choice we have here. I will become the warrior you need. Sorry, Artward.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
Who are you, Exarch?
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
We're about to see a revelation, aren't we? Yes. Thanks for asking that, Alice. Who are you?
Things which we can ill afford to lose.
Who are you?
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Something is not telling us, I think.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Why do I feel he's like this world's Louis Soix? I mean, not in role, in feeling. No, he's Louis Soix. Left you, but in this world. Because there's some affiliate somewhere, and I don't know.
One which has served us well more often than not.
I don't know.
Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Yes.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Yes, I get my excuse to be edgy and say Warriors of Darkness without jeopardizing my superstardom. If anything, it expands it. It amplifies it. I feel like I'm even changing my damn sub message permanently. Look at me walking like a mistle. Not like a Mikote, like a mistle, right? Oh my god. I'm so glad the timing of this was with the end of the stream. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. That was so perfect. I'm gonna disband the party. Hold on. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. It's just... yeah. Should we on the safe side there? I don't know. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. We put her at rest. We put her at rest. At least. What happened to that boy? I guess he was given that last meal eventually. I don't know. I feel like we'll see him again, but I don't know. It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have Wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. The stars are great, aren't they? Well, they're not here right now. But yeah. I mean, they're there, but you can't see them. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Still should go through this cutscene. Let's see here. I wonder if there's any way to see it with the light sky. It looked cool though. So if I wanted to see it just visually, would there be a way? Without unleashing a bunch of Sin Eaters on them? Now, as for how we proceed from here. Istola, Tancred, Orange, helping them out too. Helping the other zones. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Those folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. Arthur wanted to be that Warrior of Darkness, and that's why he did his thing. He was being weird about it though in the source, but... well, now we know where the source, and like, I gotta go back to that damn dialogue. I gotta see it in the wiki. Just to be expected. Khaiden, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Yeah, fair enough. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. Maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Valtteri responds to all of this. Yeah. Oh, because what we did also figures into that is... no, that's a different zone also, right? So they still have light over there. They will be aware of this, of course, but yeah. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Any time I can bring superstars to them, superstardom to them, absolutely. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. The penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Hopefully your mind has been more open to it because, You just needed to be more open-minded, we can tell you. Feels like she deserves to know. Before she turns into a Sin Eater. I still think she's gonna die at some point in the story. But anyway. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. To think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Of course, I had to go sleep in the inn at the Crystarium. Shouldn't go to any other inn. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but can I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Watashi ni makasero. In many ways, I feel like I haven't changed at all. Just a slight appearance and body change, and the ears are there. I look a bit cuter. It's still me. That's what's so good about it, right? On a Hrothgar change, let's say, okay, maybe I'll feel the changes in a heavier way. This is why I'm so curious to see what it's gonna feel like in Ellis and Lalafell, this and that. Viera. Viera, I would have felt the difference more, maybe. Also, did we see what Viera are called in this world? They told me, but maybe I forgot. What Lena? Well, she's not Viera, right? That's the thing. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. Oh, I should go with you. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. No, she has to go. She has to go. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. I should go with her, right? Though she knew her more than me. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Khaiden. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Okay. Understood. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Trauma bringing. Just you and me then, shall we? Alfie already has had his trauma. With the Crystal Braves, you know? So, he's taking it in stride way better. He didn't witness what we did directly either, but... I don't know, has he seen somebody transform into a Sin Eater already? Especially somebody who didn't deserve it. He was like... Arguably, nobody deserves it, but if anybody's the least deserving... It's someone like her. Let's go to the Crystarium. Go to the inn, go to sleep. Which I'll do not long after finishing the stream right here either. It's kind of scuffed because the VOD had to be split. I was gonna split it anyway, for eventually when it's transferred to the Tajigan archives, but yeah, because there's many more that I have to also transfer that I've yet to transfer. But you know, they can be in there within the space I have after they did the whole highlight limit, which I should have done something like this for a long time, but better late than never. And there's some that I downloaded that I also need to upload. That's also the things taking space. I feel like I'm gonna need space for Wuthering Waves, aren't I? But yeah. We have some closing words to say too, of course. So we're not done. We're not done. Where was the inn again exactly? Over here, the pendants. Oh! Yeah, literally the pendants, right. Making our way to the pendants. Sorry, I'll talk to Braggy some other time. It feels so different in nighttime. I think we can even feel the effects of it here right now, right? Yeah. Inside the Crystarium. This is much better. This is much better. Hey. It works either way, right? If they were shrouded in nighttime all the time, as great as the stars in the sky are, I'll show you a true shining superstar and give you the beauty of daylight. But if it's like this world and it's too much daylight, it's not daylight, it's light. And not the good kind. But it's not daylight. Then let me show you the stars in the sky beyond that are being hidden from you by being a shadow superstar. Not a shining superstar, a shadow superstar. What is great about it is that it still retains the SH at the beginning. Shining Shadowbringers. We can say it like that too. And so here we are again. Okay, I want to see how I go to sleep. I want to see how I go to sleep as Mikode girl. Yeah, because the game crashed before, right? So when I logged out, I didn't log out. It crashed. Well, 14 and a half hours is turning into. Ah, yes. This is totally how I sleep, though. No, like, I'm not being sarcastic. This is totally how I sleep. Put a pillow in there somewhere that I can hug. A body pillow, and that's accurate. Maybe this was my true form all along. I've been denying myself the truth of cat girl mania, huh? I love how I look with, like, the glasses and everything here and all that. Here we are, Tachi Gang. Here we are. Here we are. It's been an amazing 14 hours. 33 subs. Last sub count. Unless something happens right here at the end, you never know. But did we have a subathon where that did happen? At least one sub or something happened, like right as we were ending it or something. But yeah. It's been great, Tachi Gang. All the energy I'm using, it's like most streams, you know, it always comes crashing down on me after the stream. I'm glad that we still got it. We still got it. Still able to go crazy. Not really lose energy for the whole 14-hour affair. Oh, let's go through the incentives you made possible, by the way. Incentives and goals. So, the tweet has been written for me. Cat is for the stream, obviously. Now we had even more. My profile picture for the rest of the... Not just the month. We'll do it out until December 10th-ish, my birthday. Future FF14 stream focused on chat's choice. It looks like it's gonna be crafting. By any chance you have another idea, say it on Discord. Tell it to me on Twitter or something, but yeah, it's probably gonna be that. Fantasia race changes right there. And now it may become a seasonal thing. Future reading stream of your choice. Think of some things, Tachi Gang. If you don't think of anything, I'll give you some ideas of my own for what it's gonna be. And you can decide on one of those. Because I feel like just one of those is gonna be enough. Or I guess I could make it be a more general thing, but like different wiki entries of different types of things, and then we go through it. I don't know. And well, every 20 subs, also future stream of chat's choice, because it was 33 in total. We did reach at least 20. It's also future stream of any choice you have. I'm gonna do a poll for that one, I think, and it's gonna be something we think about. It can be another F14 stream. This has nothing to do with the F14 stream focused on your choice either, you know? So it's gonna be a full poll deciding anything that is eligible for me can be that. That's why I have to think of some choices to narrow it down to. But anyway. And then the top gifter, Illurin. I think it's gonna be Wuthering Waves, but it's gonna be a bit tricky to make that work for me. So anyway, let's send it right here, Tachi Gang. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, I am so gonna raid on run. I always say it's okay anyway. That always should be the expectation. Whether the person was streaming 10 minutes or 10 hours, no matter what. It's exhausting, either way. You know, there's things that maybe you have to take care of. Sleep, eat. You may really need that rest, or all of this, all of that. Like imagine somebody is ending a shift at work. It's pretty much like that. It can be like that for sure. So yeah, good to rate them. Who is live right now that we can raid? Wow, when was the last time I raided somebody this late into a Sunday or something like that? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I have an idea on someone we never raided before, but hold on, let me see. I'm so glad the subathon finally happened. It was postponed twice, kind of. Where, you know, it's 9 days after the original date it was meant to be. So yeah. Bloody ads. This is why. No, I need to be way more strict about rolling those ads every hour or so. No, hold on. I'm gonna go for another person than the one I was going for originally. But yeah. Also, I should let you know, we are 2 followers away from 600. What should we do to celebrate 600, Tachi Gang? With this event and everything, I'm blanking on any ideas. It can be related to the choice you make, maybe, for the stream. I feel like whatever it is, though, if it's a stream, it should be 6 hours, right? 600, 6 hours? That sounds good to me. Oh, yes. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let me see all the potential raid targets and all that. Okay. Man, even the stream's kind of buffer for me in a weird way. Things are funky. Things are super funky. Alright, let me put the versions of the raid message there. If one of those gift subs had gone to Nightbot, I should set it up for Nightbot anyway, even if it doesn't actually show the sub emotes. I should just let it say that, and you can just copy and paste it. Hey, many of your subs now. Let's drop the invasion from another dimension on Ronin. HeroTuber Ronin, who is in Fortnite, but I think he still says just chatting. But good to see he's still killing it out there in Fortnite because he's damn good at the game. I don't think his skill has decreased any ever since I last saw him playing it or I last played with him. So yeah, let's raid HeroTuber Ronin. Let's bring Shadow Superstardom into it. And the invasion from another dimension, alright? It's been great, Tachi Gang. What else can I say that I haven't said already? Sorry, I don't have a big amount of closing words. I mean, it's been 14.5 hours now. That works out. Let that half hour make up for the postponement, I guess. And I'll see what I can do to further fix our issues and really budget to get to the PC upgrade saga. That will be part of the fixing of those issues and all that. Because I got some scares with the scuff that happened today. Anyway, I'll be seeing you around in different forms, including Catgirl form, alright? Stay tuned for what the schedule may be for this week, alright? I love you all, Shadow Superstars. Let's raid. Otsukai-sama deshita. Thank you so much for a great subathon. Thank you so much. I feel like I didn't say that enough. Sorry. Thank you so much for a lovely subathon. Otsukai-sama deshita. Let's raid.